Chat, what's up? Hello, hello. How are you doing?
It is all about the lower bracket today as we bring you 2 elimination matches here at Kickoff. Hello everyone and welcome back to VCT EMEA. We are coming to you live from the Riot Games Arena in Berlin, Germany. I'm your host Yingsu. I got Billy joining me today once again, and Mitch, man, what an honor. Welcome.
Hi, good to be back, Sue. Always good to be here with you. And the last time we were on a desk was online.
Overlay, yeah. Thank you for that.
He's real. He's real. He's real. He is real.
This is real as well.
Yeah, and do you know what else is real? It's the fact that Vitality and Heretics
have
made top 3. Who would
Okay,
have
we're
thought,
good.
Billy?
Is Epic Pen here?
Everybody.
Yay! They get those early
The only
chance
thing we
points.
don't
Yeah,
have.
I mean, it's not really any surprises there. We've been gassing up Vitality the whole time, calling them a super team, and Heretics. We knew that they'd get things under control after losing that map to Gentlemen. So yeah, very happy to see them there.
Yeah, we're used to seeing in that top 10 ACS around this time of the tournament. FNATIC will have most of their players in there. Currently being led by Dirk.
Having a day off, yeah.
No, he's not.
I had to
really want to make me cry
when I'm doing all the
today.
videos, I have to turn it off. Otherwise, it just like all taps me in the
Who do I
game.
need to call to have him removed? But you are talking about usually at this part of the tournament, the top 4 is made up of FNATIC, Liquid, or Na'Vi.
Nilzinho, hello mate. Hello, hello.
Bar 1 has
Congrats on the win
always
again.
had one of those 3 teams. So if
Good luck
FNATIC
with
and Liquid
the
both
Vitality game
get eliminated
as well.
today, Mitch, this will be the first time since pre-Masters Berlin in 2021 that we don't have one of the big 3 in the top 4. Do you see that happening? How likely is that, you think?
You had some vile allegations against me. Go on Charflets here.
Risen to an extent where that's not crazy. At Kickoff, where there's a new agent, there's a lot of new ideas on the server as well. But FNATIC Alpha using Taeho.
Sad, yeah. Oh, I had this, yeah. Dude, I even came on the stream afterwards, just being like, hello, Yumpy, how are you?
So do I think it can happen? Sure, yeah. Do I think it will happen?
Dude's just baiting, man. Yumpy just loves attention. That's all it is.
Why is he not mentioning Liquid, though? Why has he said nothing about Liquid?
Gentlemates to win this? I mean, I took a punt with Gentlemates. Mostly because everyone on Plat Chat had FNATIC, and in my head it's like a 50-50 game.
They're okay. I'm on game 1.
I can't confidently go for FNATIC here.
Eamon is very happy about that.
Do you see the group stage 1 teams? Yeah, it can't be right. There's no way. They said they would do this draw after Kickoff when they would have proper seedings. So I don't think that's right. It just doesn't make sense.
Big losses, and I think that we're seeing that come into play in Kickoff, and they were long-term members of those orgs as well.
Yeah,
so,
yeah.
I think it's just
I don't know if I use the word lose. I don't feel like
it's just holding placements at the moment.
We'll see. But I bet you they're having the last laugh as we speak. But let's take a look at the schedule for today. Of course, 2 elimination games: Gentlemates versus
These
FNATIC,
are some rough games.
GX versus Team Liquid. So make sure you're here.
I feel like relatively 50-50. What are we saying? FNATIC slight favorites, Giant slight favorites.
I'm sadistic like that. But these are going to be very, very good games.
Or according to Sideshow, 85 to 15%.
When Mini used to stream. Not Gentlemates Mini, the other Mini used to stream. I know that he used to love playing along with us, of course. It is truth or cope. I'm going to show you guys a few statements, and I won the desk, and also you guys
would you say it's safe to bet a prediction on international win for either Vitality or G2? I wouldn't say it's safe, but I imagine one of them will win something. I would be surprised if G2 don't win something this year with how good they're looking already. Just everything is... Just all the small little details you can tell they've had time to focus on, which means that everything else must be in an incredibly good position at the moment. So I'm kind of back in G2 heavy to win Bangkok, even though they haven't even qualified yet.
In China in particular, so yeah, I think that they are sleeping on that, and people are too interested in the introduction of Taeho and not actually getting to know Vise a little bit more.
Liquid? Yeah, Liquid have a good chance today. Everyone's really down on them because of their...
I do have to say, and maybe I've just been talking to Saint too much, those words are lingering in my head.
And to be honest, how they play some situations, which it's all pretty valid, to be honest with you.
Application across pretty much every map, there's a lot of things you can do to catch teammates or catch opponents off. I think I'd agree.
I agree. I'm going to say truth as well. I want to see more deadlock. Give me more
I think the group should be made up of Kickoff results. Dude, that's what they literally said was going to happen, so... That's why I don't understand why they've been leaked early. I think it's just all...
It's the easiest truth.
I'm pretty sure it's all wrong. Otherwise teams will complain, and rightfully so. It doesn't make sense.
That's one point to it. Name me one other ISO player as good as Alpha. It hurts me.
Deadlock and Vise, they're just incredible for stopping floods into sight and then making sure you can have a strong after plant. So,
not only are they running in taking fights,
like with those two, it means you have to sit over towards the site, and then that can be pretty hard when you've got a lot of utility you can throw in terms of the grav net.
You put anyone
So
else in
it's
there,
relatively hard to play on site, blood, and retake against it. So that's why it's strong. And then obviously it's strong on defense because double sentinel, right?
Yeah, I don't know. I think
double wall you have to
ISO yesterday.
Double wall where you have
I'm
to
not saying
actually
it's the best, by all means,
default and find the util, and then even when you find the util, you might move away from it, and there could be another wall there.
That I was a little like, oh, is he not?
Safe, I love you, but my man couldn't kill Boaster in his ult, so I feel
I think GIANTX can make top 4. I think they can, yeah.
Like Alpha has to take the crown.
Jaws, thank you so much. Thank you.
One more. Truth or Cope, same game, same
yeah, my
game.
EMEA pickings are going great. I think we're still top 5%. Everything else is pretty wrecked.
You have to come at this from a non-biased, non-personal perspective, okay?
You're saying I can't say that Cadaver.
Thank you for that, Jules. I appreciate you, by the way. Thank you for doing that.
If I can't say Cadaver is most impactful.
You can.
Okay, well then back to that. Yeah, Cadaver's the most impactful. My guy comes in as one of the best duelists of his age, and then swaps over to a Sentinel, swaps over to a controller now. We're seeing the depth. He's willing to flex for the team, and that's why I think he's impactful. Not just the kills he gets on the servers, the kills he helps his teammates get.
Okay, you can only keep one, Cado or Hype.
Of course, Sheriff. All good, dude. I'll see you tomorrow.
You give me your truth.
Okay.
Hello, Cooper.
So
You're not playing right now?
A little bit of time.
I saw the first map. Congrats on the first map.
I just think after seeing Mini on the Yoru, he's like flexed across.
I saw some clutches in there as well.
I think that he is
You're playing right
that
now?
Gentlemates can rely on to be able to flex on to different agents if they want to innovate with their composition.
This is a match between FNATIC and Gentlemates.
Yes. Performance so far, and I think I'm looking forward.
Yeah,
to
back to back, Cooper.
Do you know what? I also think people are sleeping on Mini big time. I think it's really easy to kind of look at the stats, look at the numbers. Look at the, the 4Ks and so on and so forth, but he is site anchoring, perfection, flexibility, perfection, calm, cool, and collected. Plus, he told me he absolutely loved this game. He eats, breathes, lives this game. So I'm truthing out here.
He's good. Yeah, but he's no Cadaver.
Yeah. Well, we'll throw Lucker in there as well one of these days and see what happens. But let's talk about this first game. We kind of teased it a little bit already. Some of the players that's going to be involved, of course, in this very important elimination match, and I think we should start by bringing up.
Yeah, I'm hoping this is a banger.
Alpha in that comeback. I mean, every comeback, right? FNATIC has ever had. He's in the middle.
I don't think there's a better power. I think FNATIC does.
IGL Boaster, who says Alpha is a lovely teammate. He is the teammate that is nice out of the game, fun in the game, and when he turns serious, it's GG for the enemies. We hear about people.
I think any team today playing will be the favorite tomorrow.
Kind of seeing this
who
side of it,
do they play?
Really see why they love
Alpha
so much.
Yeah, I mean, if you wanted to compliment, then that's a great compliment to have, and I completely echo everything that's said there. I think that
probably
Alpha,
not, right, from what we've seen. He's in the lower bracket waiting, FUT and BBL. Nah, I think no matter what.
Only that, I think Kayak looks so
I would say,
much
honestly,
comfortable
as much
well
as this sounds
having
mental,
Alpha
I would
on the
probably
ISO.
say that Giants might be favourites against BBL, even though they've lost twice in the standing. I just felt like the BBL comps hit hard first time, and I feel that Giants underperformed.
So yeah, no, I think he did really well, and on top of that, he was constantly keeping the vibes up as well.
I'm glad you mentioned vibes, because let's take a look at some of those vibes we saw on stage last week.
This is the game where he decided he wasn't going to lose.
Let's go, boys. They get the stress. Let's go. Nice. Let's go, boys. Let's go. Nice. Shoot his body now. Nice guy. Diffuse.
For the people that didn't quite understand
That's
what he
incredible.
was saying, he was screaming negative stress. And Mitch, I don't know about you, but if someone was screaming that at me, I might get more stressed, but not from Alpha.
Yeah, it's true. It's the way he says it, right? It really carries you forward. And I think, look, this guy especially, you're seeing Tejo right beside his picture for good reason. I think the ISO prepares him for playing with the team, being a part of the unit, but still being able to hit hard.
Will I watch Americas? Yeah, we'll start doing it again tomorrow. Tomorrow's a stack day. I think we've got all three: Pacific, EMEA, and Americas.
Comebacks happen, and it's often going to be because of things like that. Although they did suffer the 9-3 curse in their last game, but we'll leave that.
Also, how high was that camera angle? Because Milan and Elma look short on that. And also
I was actually in that shot too.
Oh, of course. But that was so sweet. Them walking in arm as well. But will the vibes of this FNATIC team, Billy, beat the vibes of
there's a tier 2 Japanese team
we've been talking
who plays Abyss with no duelist. Omen, Vice, Teo, Harbor, KO.
Like
I mean, the Omen descended, I guess.
Lost his voice when he came on post plan after winning a
It's not the craziest with the
like,
Harbor.
It's complete vibes from this team. But I think the one player as well that is kind of at the forefront of
there's
that
actually multiple ways that they can get through a choke. That's not the wildest thing I've heard. You can cover up having no duelist in that comp.
But I just think like this court here.
Did I switch the Gentamates on Plat Chat? Yeah.
I initially didn't think that it would be Kadabra.
Couldn't have all 4 of us going for
I was
FNATIC,
leaning more into potentially Zipan with the experience that Zipan has.
Yeah.
I mean, now for the people that don't know, Midge, you used to coach this guy. So how far?
Sire players team.
Oh,
Okay.
I think that
sorry, you used to manage this guy.
Yeah. No, Kadabra, you know, he was very young.
Will we see Leo this year? I have no idea, dude. Depends on health stuff.
It was a very duelist-centric vision that the game had, that the community
How many viewers
had.
do you think you need to average on Twitch to be able to watch party? I have no idea, mate.
If you weren't, you're just part of the system.
I'm not really sure, like, the process of who's allowed to stream and who's not.
I'm sure we see it. The things I mentioned earlier, coming in and not saying, guys, I'm the best duelist on this team. I'm going to be the Jet. And I think he would have a right to do that in a lot of rosters. Instead, he comes in. He's willing to play the Sentinel. He's willing to play the Omen. We interviewed him last year. It was the same thing. Whatever my team needs. And I think that's such an important role for someone who has gone through those sort of changes.
Yeah, and let's not forget, he was there in the beginning, Mitch.
Artist leaks Leo to be back after Bangkok.
He has knocked them out.
Are you really going to trust what Artist says?
Yeah, actually, we talked with, I brought this up with Minnie the other day, and he said that right after that game, when Kata beat him, they picked up Durka. That was like, we need a solution. We need a Kata, you know what I mean? And,
yeah, that's our source. I prefer to not know the source if Artist is the source, to be honest with you.
He's got some young guns to try to...
I'd rather have an unnamed
I
source.
guess impart some of that knowledge upon.
Yeah, not quite FNATIC Mini, but I did have an opportunity to check in with Gentlemates Mini earlier, and this is how he is feeling ahead of today's game. That's right, I'm now joined by Minnie from Gentlemates now. Minnie, we love seeing tier 2 players coming in here, rookies making an impact here at VCT EMEA, and I feel like you're one of those players that we've been excited about for a while. And I know that in the past you've spoken about how it has also taken you a while to get here. You've dreamt about being here. So how difficult was this journey, and how does it feel now you are here and performing well?
It was like very difficult, like every single day.
You're gonna move straight to Sentinels loud if EMEA takes too long tomorrow now.
And there's not like a lot of players and challengers that are like putting the hours in, you know. So like me and Benji, back in the days, you know, we used to play like a lot, and it was like really painful, you know, playing challengers all the time, you know, not playing any LANs, you know, and like it was like very hard. But I love this game. I really love like every single day. I'm happy to play this game every single day. Like I enjoyed playing this game so much, you know. So it was hard, but also it's like very easy for me to literally play 12 hours a day because how much fun I can have, and yeah, I'm so excited to be here.
What was your feeling when you stepped onto the stage here in the arena?
That's the mentality you want.
It was amazing. Like I swear, like the first walkout, like kind of after 3 matches now I'm kind of like used to it, you know. But now the first like walkout, like I really was like, yeah, like finally I'm here, you know, like I made it, you know, kind of. So.
Wait until you go to Thailand. When you get on that stage, I think the feeling's gonna come back. Now, one of the times you walked out on that stage, you played Yoru, and it was incredible. So whose idea was that? Did you enjoy playing something a bit different?
I don't really know whose idea actually was it, but I really like Yoru. I really like overall like all agents in the game. I really like to play more agents than just Cypher and Killjoy, so I'm not sure whose idea it was. But yeah, Abyss and my Yoru, I think it was a masterclass against Heretics, and I hope you'll see more Abyss from me.
Dude, bro loves the game. It's full stop.
I think Yoru, like, Yoru is not that good on every single map. Like, I think it's good to play as like one duelist, but there's not really like a double duelist meta right now. So maybe later in the year, when the meta is gonna change a bit, maybe I will be playing Yoru more. But for now,
Alpha
I think
Jet.
Wait,
what map is this?
We're gonna have a word
like
with
Abyss?
your coach. Get him to give you more opportunities. And the last question now, Kayak is on the other side of this match. You played
Abyss
him
makes sense.
Before. Pretty successful from your old team, from you as well. What do you think about him as a player and facing him on stage today?
I really like Kayak. Like he kind of reminds me a little bit of me, you know. Like this guy was also like playing a lot. He was playing also VCL East before. Back in the days, I was playing against him like in Zero Tenacity and in like other teams also. So I really like Kayak, and I'm happy to face Kayak and others.
Oh, I can't wait. We don't have all day here to yap. So without further ado, I
Still
think
uploading pick'ems? Nah, I mean we're still sticking with the normal pick'ems, and then for like update game to game, pretty much just Plat Chat. So for this one, I picked Gentamates only because no one else was picking them, and it's like a it's like a 55-45, I would say, to Gentlemen. It's like 45% for them. I went for the underdogs here just because it should be. I don't know. I like how the Gentlemen play at the moment. They look like they're having so much fun. Pity vote? It's not even like a pity vote. It's just like more of a respect vote that this isn't. Not all 4 of us should be going for them, like for FNATIC.
Both teams have managed to make it through the first round of the lower bracket, but they need to step it up if they want to take it all the way to Masters Bangkok. And we're going to start here with the map of Veto's.
Dude, I can't get over how many jerseys just have a random collar on it. What happened this year?
And once again, they go to
Was there like a special deal? There had to have been a special deal.
Yeah, that's a bit of a strange one. And for
like
me,
save money.
Gentlemates, they've been banning Lotus all throughout this. It has been their insta-ban. And
take away blind.
Abyss,
Fracture, Haven, sure.
Just let it slip through and allow FNATIC to actually.
This could be interesting because FNATIC lost on this last time, right? But it still didn't look that bad.
It's not convincing.
And the Abyss makes a lot of sense. That didn't look great for FNATIC.
They ran out of time. They just cannot close this map out. I don't remember a
Mr. Wolf 6 with the Prime. Thank you. Appreciate the 2 months. Thank you for doing that, dude. Appreciate it.
So Gentlemates, I think, very, very smart going into this. But the next 2 is where I get a little bit confused because the results haven't been that convincing. Like when Gentlemates have won their map picks here, it's been so dominant. And when they lost, it's also been lost pretty
Collars are in.
So I don't know what both of the
I mean, maybe, dude. I don't keep up these days.
Teams are going to be able to work with.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. Like I say, the Fracture is the
standout I'm not sure they've ever been in.
Allowing Haven to kind of slip through. I mean, they must obviously be confident in both of their compositions. They do have the neon on the side of Click, so that could come into play here on Haven if we get to that point. But I think as well, reining it back in and going back to Abyss, like you say, it has been devastating losses for Gentlemates for the majority of the time, but their Abyss looks really good, and I don't know if that's a sense of Team Heretics openly saying that they
Abyss, yeah, I mean, they just lost loads of rounds at time as well, right?
I mean, they've had a week,
but I think a lot of that was down to the
and figure out what actually went
so a lot of that was down to the stage.
I can tell you right now that the win condition is Mini, the masterclass on Yoru. You heard him say it himself as well. I think he was one of the last people we expected to play Yoru, and he looked so great. So as we take a look at the Asian select here, let's see if he's going to reprise that role. He is indeed, but look at FNATIC. This is not what they do. They're not the team that changes pumps.
Breach, Astra, Yoru, Jet, Sova.
This is super new. We're no longer going to see
Alpha but we have the one smoke. Dude, Boaster has to do a lot on smokes.
Seen the double duelist work out for them in the past, and Chronicle
they can't really create pressure over towards middle. So if Gentlemates have their like mid info down, they should be able to stack sites pretty well, 3 every time. Alpha on Jet, I mean Alpha's gonna be fine on Jet. It's probably gonna be incredible to watch, to be honest.
This is what we wanted to see last
He's the kayak and op.
Questions about those role changes, but for Alpha, he's always been on the team with Durka. He's never had to play this Jet. It's always been somebody else, but he is Turkish. And Turkish players, they can all play Jet. But I cannot wait to see what Mitch and Tom have to say about this.
The no Sentinel, it's not too bad on this, man.
Was a big surprise for us.
Because going over towards mid is a big commitment anyway. Like, you get info just by rotating the majority of the time, or just having a drone or something. Recon gets max value. Hello, Weber. What even is that? It's a Benji thing? I don't know what kind of off that is.
Well done. You've put Turkish guy on Jet who can...
Yampy, where are you? Oh yeah, hello Yampy. Sorry, I didn't see you.
I'm excited to see, especially with what happened last time for FNATIC on this map. Was
what did I eat today? I had what did I have? I had steak and chips today. It was banging. What about you, Yampy?
It's fight fire with fire.
Okay, we got Gentlemates on defense, we got FNATIC on attack. And the volume up? Yeah, I was just doing it now.
When you look back to, say, their Haven game, that was what won them the game in their most recent match. It was those two players
should be
really
relatively good here.
I think that's one of the most exciting
I can
things
turn it
about
up
this
after if it's
matchup
not that great.
in
We got
general,
G2 going for the
Mini,
going for the Gen G. I
chatted
chatted
it, taking it up, who did incredibly well. Click, who's been, I'd say, fairly consistent across a couple of agents and struggled on some others. I'd say his Jet has been very, very good. And then FNATIC have kind of gone into this and gone,
looking at tech
let's try and match them. Let's try and beat them at their own game.
I meant to say
rather than
Gentlemen, but then I was looking at the time and
necessarily
thinking,
coming
oh
up with
boy.
Teo and all this other things we've seen from them, go in with a little bit more of an
This map
aggressive
pool?
front. And I'm
I
excited
can't
to see it.
imagine FNATIC look as bad as they did against BBL because they would have played against this comp that Gentlemen is playing
and I think,
all the time.
One of the things for Mates that's really impressed me about the roster they've put together, and I'm sure we're only getting to scratch the surface here, not only because
should be
kickoff
more
and prep
like
and
practice
new agent and all this sort of stuff, but the time that they'll have to prepare if they don't go to Bangkok.
Honestly, EMEA has a lot of tech pauses recently. It's honestly always FNATIC.
I think that Gentlemates have put together a roster that has so much versatility. Kadavra, we highlighted on the desk. No surprise I'm talking
What I think about Alpha and Jet,
Mini
I think
as
Alpha
well.
can play anything, to be honest, and he's still going to frag
one of
heavy.
us did.
I would
The
rather
fact
him on a
that we
dual
have
list so
him
that you can
and
just
Mini
actually
as
send
two
it.
very strong individual players who are
Gentlemates on
not
defense,
afraid to sit
FNATIC on
back and
attack.
play their role,
And yeah,
but
they
at
got
times, in
the
certain
Gen
maps,
G double
they
share.
as a team can decide, let's unleash
This is
them.
the weird thing about
And
FNATIC is
indeed,
they can't create too much pressure over towards middle. Their version of doing it is one deep smoke, I guess.
Astra, that's not the Omen, that's not the duelist, but it's somewhere he'll provide value.
I'd say that for anyone. Think about Zipan. One of the agents he's most well known for is a Raze. It's not something he's necessarily playing right now, but they have a lot of options. Either way.
Yeah, and it makes sense when you do this double duo, right? Because
space alongside Kayak,
the Jet is the rifler and the Yoru is normally the
almost
opera.
immediately.
It's locked in, and it's Gentlemate's choice of
We got
where
a
they want to
real
take this
late
4 players
flanks. We
towards
get
this
to see a
spawn.
late
And it's
1v1.
Mini on his way, wrapping around. He'll be contesting
Nice
with
shot,
Boaster.
man.
Boaster is still able to sit in
Yeah,
this position.
and honestly, you would imagine that Mini's got a kill on Boaster at one point here, but they gotta get someone. They gotta get someone at spawn.
They go for the fight,
Yeah,
they
Boaster
lose
hit the whole time.
with
Very,
Boaster
very nice.
tying this round into a nice, neat.
It's also a good read from
1-0
Boaster knowing
for
that they might
FNATIC.
flank
They
and
make
try
that one
and
pretty
punish
easy.
the no sentinel
I think
pretty
this
early
is
on.
the change-up, is especially going into that attack side start. You have to bear in mind that is where FNATIC really struggled. Like, think back to their defensive side, Teo. It was fantastic. Like, you had constant delay, constant pauses for teams getting that plant down. The problem is the attack, it just didn't work out for them. They weren't able to sort of find the gaps, and BBL were pushing them so aggressively. This is just a much more direct sort of take. The things you expect to see when you have that sort of
Yeah,
Jet
dude, this guy's
Yoru,
really scary,
like,
man, if
thinking
he
back
starts
even
getting
to,
fired
like,
up like
old
last
school
time.
duelists on Split. The thing will be is,
They buy nothing into it,
does the
and FNATIC are
defensive
allowed to
composition
deaths.
work as well when a team isn't playing
They
slow?
whiffed a lot
when they
spawn
can be
duels?
more
Yeah.
direct, when they
Not
can
wrong.
go for those takes. And while the initial plan from Mates was to get aggressive, try and fight them. You don't have much to play with, might as well give it a go, but this time FNATIC are patient.
And the drone leading the charge, the late wrap up by Boaster towards
The
this
FNATIC Classic, the new one? Yeah, it doesn't look great.
But surely,
I feel like a lot of the new classics, I'm not even sure teams got to review them.
See the shift to the A side as
That's
the full
like the...
hit comes in.
Whoa, hold up.
Zipan has managed to thread the needle.
Zipan
right
has
down below
really
those
owned
smokes.
this. Did they see him?
Now occupying them, but they're avoiding him completely. Flash in for the reinitiation. It's decent at least for the 1-to-1 trade, but a couple pistols on the side of FNATIC. They won't be afraid to lose a player or two. Still perfectly capable of going for those duels. In fact, Chronicle takes out the classic.
Couple of low HPs there, cleaned out. Could have been way worse.
2-0.
They're really close to actually losing the gun to this one, but very, very nice. And it's going to be a good bonus from FNATIC. Good money. Yeah, I was going to say, some of the color schemes that teams went for, I'm not even sure they got to like look at the gun before it came out. How it would look.
It was a very, very low buy.
Some of the decisions made it wild. This is a horrible
classic. So sure, they're not going to do much damage, but all in all,
you like this
round. I'm looking at the buy though. This is where you're going to see that investment in from the defense.
Chronicle gets the op out.
I'm looking at Chronicle
for the first bonus
has
round.
A breach operator.
That is correct. Now, Chronicle's had
definitely
some
seeing a
crazy
couple.
games.
Nice shot. They're seeing a couple of teams opt into the op on.
Immediately. It looks like a quick adaptation. The stun on
I
the
guess
back of the
tier
drone's
2
contact,
op agents, not the ones you're used to seeing.
Gives himself that little angle, knows the first is a decoy, steps on his right.
Oh my god, Kayak is confident with this one. Yeah, Zipan as well, just choosing to stay on site even though he's on his own. Robbie BK not using drone to help him out even though he was smoked off.
Players in mid, they'll want to group up. Oh, that could have been a disaster.
Looking to get into that after bomb. So we'll eventually have
Similar situation to the pistol.
Opportunities here, but in the end, it's Boaster to put the advantage with that attack side. Kayak still aggressive, dancing perfectly around the bullets. The drone will spot out where he is, but it doesn't seem to matter. He's so patient with it.
Probably going to need to time out on this one. Didn't really make much sense on sight what everyone was doing.
Holding onto these guns is far more important than anything else.
Nice shot.
Oh, man. He's punished Robbie. The wide swing out to check if he was still there. Kadavra's sticking about, and it looks like he'll get a reward. No one else close by to hunt him down. So at least the one rifle will be brought through.
Yeah, he looks so much more confident than when we first kind of saw him.
And 3 rounds in the lead.
A limb match, yeah. Whoever loses this is done for the next 4 weeks.
You're going to see there's not a lot
Cappy
left.
Bun, thank you so much for the tier 1. Thank you.
As well when you consider they got the
24 mums.
Like from then onwards, it was just squeaky clean up until the point where Kayak died right at the end.
Might even be more than 4 weeks, I guess.
And this is the performances we wanted to see from him. I think week 1, he struggled.
End of Feb, yeah,
I'm talking about BBL's playstyle. It's very difficult to play against. And when you are a player coming up into the tier 1, maybe you have some jitters. Versus Na'Vi, best player in the server, uncontested. Like, there's not even an
Mr. West is gone as well. Thank you so much for the prime, mate. Appreciate that. Thank you for the 5 months.
That's the level he's bringing today. Well, I feel like we're going to be looking at...
Nice shot.
Click! There you go. We were looking at
and we're just throwing the op around at everyone who feels like using it.
Yeah.
Oh, this is a big swing from Zipan. He had a chance to drop
this
one.
is looking nice for FNATIC at the moment. They're going to have so much money after this. They're going to have Euro ult for the next buy round. Dino Spider 7 with the prime also. Thank you so much for doing that, mate.
At this point,
appreciate that.
You got one player with a rifle, Kadavra, who should probably be considering
these rounds are not close.
The rest of the squad can do as they like. Indeed,
not close at all. This was an eco though, so let's not get too carried away.
He's on his way to the spawn where he's about
to have doing it. Ooh,
nice
shot.
He might as well have been AFK
broke
this
his
round.
camera.
Obviously, he's been putting down stars. We saw his grab well. We saw smokes. I'm not saying he's trolling.
Boss has done a good job of mixing up so far, right? We have pistol here, round before, over towards here. Now we're heading over towards here. Like, we're everywhere. Just making sure that if they are flanking, which obviously has been the game plan, because we've seen him do it quite a few times already, he's going to be a nightmare to handle.
When you have yourself
acting like the Sentinel.
Post-plant grab well, him being as far away as possible is actually valuable.
Well, that's why he was there,
if they push, then there's no chance of him dying, and he can buy that extra time on the clock. The fact is, though, these early rounds, FNATIC really haven't needed it, and it is that 1-2 punch of Kayak and Althea. They have just been so clean with it in the openers, and I do question, like, it's a couple of times now we've seen that battle into mid. How well is that going to go? But more importantly, can they get some early information to get players on the right side? Because the entries from FNATIC on those site players has been far too easy.
We've got the Euro ult separating them on this.
There are a man or two down, and well, a man down in particular, and I think that's the thing. Then
watch APAC, yeah, watch APAC
global
tomorrow.
Map control, being able to fight. Well, if you fight,
dude, we've got 4 kills, 1 free round at the moment.
If you lose it, it's a different story, and they may be in for.
How does Zipan play this before? Because he tanks being over towards site.
A second flash in his hands, and Zipan's being stunned up. Now here comes Kayak.
Okay, honestly, he didn't do too bad. It was close though. Kayak really had a chance to take him down.
In the hands of the shorty. FNATIC are denied an opening pick.
Even still, they're right back into that same post plan.
Dude, look at Boss. Boss is dueling over towards B.
Was just getting into those sites.
Might make him feel like they have to speed up, but they finally find the op as well. Again,
getting into a post plant scenario. All of them looking to try and build up from the corner. There's a crossfire holding. They're trying to clear out, but will they expect
got
a second? No, they won't.
He's done enough
with a clean double. And look at those post-plant players already just sitting back. The aggressive work has been done. Now they have to try and clear out all of the, well, the classic FNATIC, the rat FNATIC, sat back with every
still the util. Don't even have a chance in this one. Kind of just got to save.
And if that's not enough, you got Chronicle with an op.
This one is
it's very nice though. Everyone playing on site. They should be playing on site. Like Alpha and Kayak. They're doing so much in this area.
This is a dominant beginning to what could be
much post-plan util. Yeah, look at the right people playing over towards Amen.
This is the thing. This is the risk of when there's data for FNATIC. We've always talked about this team and their ability to adapt and counter.
Oof.
I think that's been more of a case when they're under pressure. When they're the best team in the world, they didn't adapt as much because they didn't need to.
Good boy. God damn, Crashies. Okay. Let's rein that in a little bit.
But I think as well, it's more so just this double duelist entry. Like, we are talking about the layers of FNATIC without that secondary layer really being needed. Like, each time you've had Kayak and Alpha just guarding that spawn. That's where they want to retake from. They have been wrecked every single time. If they get past that, all of the remaining players on FNATIC still have their whole belt of utility. Like, it is a nasty way to play, and I feel like Mates
Kayak,
need to try and get ahead
it
of
looks
this,
like
or at least deny one of
looks
those
like he's
two
feeling
players.
it. It was always a question of like how long was it going to take him to look and feel comfortable.
Credits are just
Looks
about
like he
there
might be
for a
there.
decent buy. They've got an ult of their own. This is really where they need to find that value. And you think about last round, it could have been worse. The ultimate used by Kayak got them onto the side. It claimed space. That's about it. And the fact that Mates are able to set up for that retake and be so quickly dispatched. The fact that, I mean, at this point, we've seen Boasters start the round out and end the round outside A, then over on the stairs. Then this time when the spike went down, he was actually in B window trying to cut the rotation and kill the player on B. So by that
Where's the
logic,
Gentleman
that's
coach
one
before?
round, 2 rounds,
Fast, what
3
the hell is
rounds.
this?
Next time they plant, he should be about here.
It is,
so that should be interesting
let's go to
track.
the beginning.
This round is going to be naps.
For kickoff and
Yes,
split one.
yeah.
Okay.
If he actually is there when the spike goes down, I'm gonna leave. But it has been ridiculous, just the amount of
Look at the aggression.
Okay, so big changer from Gentleman is fighting heavy over towards A main. Immediately Yoru, gotta feel like
denying them that
yeah, I was gonna say, gotta feel tempted to take that TP when you get revealed like this. But they at least get the drone off them early, so the site hit's gonna be weaker.
And decides, you know what, I don't want to stick around.
understandable. Back to the group and the unit. Well, Boaster, we've seen this before, will be the same slow and gradual shift. Now, he did hear a gate crash. He's
taking that back.
thinking, what if the player comes around the corner? But ultimately, it won't affect his round because he goes back to those same old
and
stairs.
this time we have the Yoru
Same
playing
old
over
position.
towards site,
He'll
so
sit
Yoru
there, pop down the stars,
with
you hear
TP
them
can
there. There's the
easily.
stun, grab well, everything. Gate crash is needed to get out for Mini.
Oh boy.
No congestion of the site.
No way.
Kayak
Oh wait,
goes
how
in,
did that?
pops the shorty on the back of the Hunter's
How did that
Fury.
hit
Gets
so
the
much
kill,
damage?
and Mates are
There must have been a
left
tag on there as well.
the back
No
foot.
joke chat, I think he got like 5 damage
Two
on
back
that.
feet.
Yeah, it's going from bad to worse.
Someone else
Clearly
must have
wanting
tagged
to try
him.
and make his
Dude, they are
presence
getting
known, but ends
absolutely
up
wrecked right now.
basically ending the round in its tracks. And I don't know. I think this might just be
What's the
FNATIC
A, yeah, they can't hold
completely
A.
Going, we're going to go A every single round.
can't hold A
until
at
you
all.
stop us. And right now,
But every time we
Mates
watch it,
don't
there's
have
only
that
like
solution. The aggression.
it's either
FNATIC
just
was
one
happy to
fighting on
wait.
site.
But okay, you can try and
I
use
would like to
utility
see them
push
just
us. We're gonna
multiple
hold
fight on
as a-
site,
a
like 2 people
4-player
hold.
stack. My question will be is when do they push the other side of the map?
Like, it's
try
not like
and
they
section
have-
them in, not just one player
They
trying
have
to
the
1v1
they have
poster every round,
the
but
breach flash
actually
to get
claiming
back
that
side, but I
flank,
still feel like you
because
can
thus
turn that
far,
relatively
every single
easy.
retake has been from those same 2 corners.
Or just
every
reactively
single
take
time.
middle
Like,
after.
You're talking about coming in from heaven or coming in from that defender spawn. There hasn't been a flank because it's always died.
Yeah, exactly. They've tried the
Yeah, I
flank.
mean,
don't
dude,
get me
they're just not
wrong,
getting
it's
kills.
One person and 2 times, and both times you ran into Boaster. Now you realize this guy's just ratting it out.
Okay, he was there.
Beautiful
Right.
play. Just
I would say disgusting.
the
A
synergy
little bit better than I
of
thought.
FNATIC, and we've seen this again from a lot of teams. The reason we liked FNATIC back in the Summon FC days was because
Okay,
a lot of
so
people played the
Gentleman's
game
on this
like,
one,
hey,
gonna
I'm a
start
better
going aggro.
fighter than you. I'm going to come out and
They
shoot
won
you
the
in the
faster
head.
flank.
That's our plan. We're all going to run here, and we're all going to shoot you. But then FNATIC came in. They
Let's
said,
see,
okay,
we got
you might even be a better
Boaster
aimer than me,
in
but
charge of this one, and when he
we're
sees a
gonna
lot of
aim
numbers,
you.
you would imagine
And
this
that's
sort
why
of
they
towards A
won
might just
first
insta-react.
Well,
Recon goes
you know,
in.
things happen.
Got smokes
The
to help
Heretics
his
roster
team.
back then was incredible. But
Better aimers, I'd say.
they were.
Drone clears all the site. We got an empty site
But
again.
this is crazy.
Feels like we're
They're
going to have a
walking
similar
into
round. We have the
A side again.
Yoru
No
ult to
way.
retake.
The idea from
Then we have
FNATIC
the
to
breach
go
ult
away,
as
I mean,
well.
it's been such a strong hold for Mates every single time.
F?
Mates had left it open. They're
Stream's
playing for
fine.
the retake this time, much more consciously. Alpha Spot has
What's going
got
on?
blood in the water, but he backs out. The drone sent him scared.
Yeah, the YouTube's fine.
Kayak scared though! He pop flashes himself in and takes 2 down. They're not even getting out of their own spawn at this stage. Finally, they've managed to at least take down the double duelist. But as
Twitch,
said,
the whole of Twitch
you
is
get
down.
rid of the double duelist.
I mean, I watch it on YouTube, so.
Remaining.
I'm sorry, what? I was going to say you have to deal with the post plant. The post plant this round was the breach swinging up a rope with an operator. I think FNATIC might have got into what I would like to call steamroll mode, where I think they've just accepted that they're the better team.
Yeah, no, this is
I can restart my-
suboptimal, I would say, for the Gentleman's
can
fans
restart
out
my-
there. 7-0 start, their map pick, and it's not just a couple
You know,
close rounds that are swinging the other way.
They
Either
beat
way,
Heretics 13-4 on this map.
they did. They did. Yes, and you know, you start to think this map is where they come in with a good chance.
He's holding it on the corner of the box.
Let me reset my...
You've got to be like full tilt losing that fight. 2 players on FNATIC still haven't died. We're in round 7, or we've just had round 7. Chronicles died once, and he's doing that.
Tell you what, they lost this map. It was FNATIC lost this to BBL, right?
Yeah, I don't know.
That must
don't know
have
what
given them one
stage
hell of
Twitch
a wake-up
is
call.
down for me.
Is whatever is happening here, I want to see it everywhere. I don't want to see anything but this again.
There we go.
7-0 start, dominance across the board. And I mean, look, it's funny that I drew the comparison to like 2020 Valorant when we had a team dominate every single tournament, and there was a game on Ascent where they just went, let's go B every round. They just ran B.
You better watch out. They're going A again.
They're doing it.
Yeah, dude, they gotta hold someone on site,
no? Cut you off. They're running into the A side.
Barrett, thank you so much, man. Appreciate that. Thank you.
There is a push coming through mid though.
Shop is offline for Twitch. Yeah, I don't know why. It just went down on its own. There's nothing I can do about it.
There's no way.
It's going to be down to timing. 3 players are managing.
They're looking for
potentially
him.
But he's been here before.
No. He doesn't catch them.
Oh boy, it's gonna get weird.
Just about. He's still wrapping him from behind, but it seems like he's given
And
the
they found the other
information over to
person
the
there.
rest of the team. Zipan
Wait,
now
did he not?
has, well, he thought he had them boxed, but instead he was the one trapped in. And in
Dude,
fact,
they just get crunched.
utility being
Mate, at this point, they might not even get a round.
to go over the top.
They gotta sort A out. They need another
The
timeout. They
FNATIC
got
were
just
trapped.
fight
It
A.
turns out it was the other side that was trapped. Finally, Chronic, yeah, he's going to
Rotate
end up with
Donkey with the Prime.
operator
Thank
again.
you so much.
The breach up is somehow working a lot better than I
appreciate
thought
it.
it would.
That's going to be a frustrating round for Boaster. You know, they're 8-0 in the lead. You don't really care if you get the kills or not, but that was a perfect play.
Buffalo
But
Bison as well. Thank you so much for the Prime. And Bonkalizer, thank you also.
Frustrating
Do
round
appreciate
for
that.
the players that managed to get past Boaster and still lose.
That's true also. I mean, he comes up behind, grabs that one, and Alpha's like, no. The rest, they're for me. Look, at this point, everything's working out. Oh,
bro,
Lord.
I'm scared, bro.
He's scared.
Okay, there's gonna be a timeout, and this is
for
them
scared as well.
to talk
They've
about
called
fighting on
their
A
second
itself.
Timeout.
But I don't know, they just don't look comfy.
Map pick,
You
and
just
they are
stack A at
running
this point.
out of solutions. But running out of solutions isn't the
Yeah,
right way. They
they-
haven't found a
they got
single
nothing.
solution.
No. Someone should let FNATIC know that the B side exists. But I guess at this point they don't really need to.
Yeah, I
If
wonder
it
if
ain't
FNATIC
broke,
would
don't
even
fix
bother with
it.
a B. I think you literally just keep hitting A
it
until they
sounds
can prove they
ridiculous,
can
but at
hold
this
it.
point, Gentlemen, it's just stack A.
No, this
what's
is
the
the
worst
round.
case?
This is the round where you have to, as FNATIC, try something different. I think. Now, funnily enough, they probably won't.
A
but
site? I mean, it's just
the
open all the
idea
time, yeah.
that
It's either
that's
open
the
all the
mind
time or there's
game.
just
Yeah,
one
it's like,
person
Now
solo
that
holding it.
we've gone A this many times, they're going to think because they've taken a pause,
Boaster?
we'll change.
Yeah, dude,
No,
dude,
if we
no one's
don't
getting
change,
kills.
They'll
Like,
be
look at
confused.
these
I'm telling you,
stats.
man, this
We've got
was
3 people
2020 G2.
that
They
are
did the
one or
same thing on
less.
Ascent. B, 12 rounds in a row. They said,
It's
we're better.
insane.
We're better. Let's telegraph it. Let's make it obvious.
They only
The
have
thing
one
is,
more
you
kill
come
than
into this
Kyan.
round,
So you're saying they've read the Mixwell strat book?
the Mixwell 2020 strat book has been read and memorized. And for Gentlemates, they come into this round, they've called a pause, they've got pistols. If this team is not, I know they're not, I can see, but if this team is not stacked A from Fnatic's perspective, you don't know what is going on. But mates have got a different idea. It is proactive control. It is
but
that little
Gentlemans
bit of
do
aggression,
the same
but they're
kind of
looking to walk up
recon,
on
which
B as
suggests
well.
that they're pushing.
The thing is, no one wants to continue that push. You do not push
Okay,
past
some
Tell me if you have
rotation.
this
click
part of
over
the map because
towards A. I
Boaster will be
haven't
waiting
really
for you.
tried this yet.
Looks like they're sending at least... No.
It is just a
No,
low
that's
buy, so
okay. I thought for a second that mates were going to rotate to stack the
I mean,
A
it's going to be a
side.
similar outcome, is it not?
For everybody at home, you're not going to believe this. I have a feeling.
No, it's a fake. It's a fake. They go B.
Oh, they backed off for a second. Boaster made the call. Guys,
Yeah.
do we finally go to the B site?
No, they don't. They go. And I hate to spoil this. I haven't got Fnatic's comms.
Nice shots.
I haven't got Fnatic's comms in my ears, Tom,
Dude,
but
this
I
must
do
be
have at least a
brutal.
semi-functioning
If you're
brand.
gentle, mates.
And the A site,
Absolutely brutal.
statistics.
But they're also like,
A wise man once
we haven't
said,
tried
"Stats do
finding
not
a
lie."
site yet.
And although they could rotate at this point, no, they haven't. It's a.
That's what mates should do, just block them.
You know, maybe they could stack A. I don't know.
Okay.
But I also understand. You expect Fnatic to go back. You expect them to fake. You expect them to respect
If
you.
they go
Icebox
8
all over again.
rounds
Dude,
in
it
a
feels
row,
like
No,
that.
they might.
I think we just end the series there.
Genuinely,
It feels
though,
like
they are at this
the
point where
Team Secret
Fnatic do not care about
against
mates.
DRX.
They don't care about you as players.
Feels
like the Haven.
by the way.
They stack
Just
will go
A
kill
every
them all.
single round.
In-zone flawless. It's the in-zone flawless map so far, Tom. It's 9-0 to Fnatic. When will mates get on the board? 3 ults, rifles?
I have a better question.
This is when multi-stack A, isn't it?
No, it was actually when does Boaster get his first death?
Yeah, it's mad that
No,
he
he's
hasn't
not,
died.
he's not died. And last time
Okay.
he
VOD
got
recording,
pushed
coming
by
up to
3
90
people and They
minutes.
all walked past him.
Maybe he'll get his first death when he leaves the spawn. I reckon that's when it will happen.
That's the strat. You can't be killed if you don't go anywhere.
Yeah.
Sick.
Stay
Dude,
inside.
look at it though.
It's just
Kayak on his own has
isolation
more kills than the
protocol here
whole
on
of
Abyss.
Gentleman's.
9-0
So does Alpha,
for
I
FNATIC.
think.
If you're just joining us,
Pretty sure
the
that's
game
right.
didn't start that long ago, but
They have
it will
ults.
be ending soon if it keeps going this way.
And this time, they actually
Half-time
won a
break will be
fight on
longer
A
than most of
site.
these rounds.
First time we've seen
Yeah.
it.
They also only got 3 rounds on attack last time when they lost, so...
Here.
And also, just to make it a little bit worse, when Gentlemates won
This is a
versus
stump and a
Heretics,
half.
they
It
had
might
a
be one of the most
9-3
one-sided.
defensive.
Oh.
So,
Like, it obviously would have to end in a 13-0,
Really,
but
correct
it
me
might
if
be
I'm
one of the
wrong, I
most
don't think
one-sided
they can have a
13-0s I've ever
9-3
seen.
defensive half from this point
This
on.
is the first time where they might be able to
Unless
shut
we
him
have to
down, though.
restart
2
the
people
game.
fighting
Round
close.
happened
Yeah,
to me before.
you're here, Tom.
Who takes
I don't see a
that? I
kill
mean, they
for
could
it. We're all
both take
good.
the hit on this.
No, it was Cypher on that one.
Oh, wait, it was the Cypher restart. Oh, it was the Camp Breeze, yes.
Well,
Okay, first pick.
Opening
We haven't had one of them
round
for a
has gone their
while.
way. Boaster is venturing way too far from the nest.
Do they
Got
expect
to
a
be
bait from the
careful.
That's
Yori?
not the spawn boaster.
He's
Oh my
walked
god,
through.
they're
He's
walking
walked
out.
through.
Oh my god, they're
Kayak
walking
has
out.
walked through.
Dude, you gotta
Honestly,
tempt.
There's
one on site. You saw him on site.
That is
Oh my god.
actually Kayak. He is on the top of the site. He's gonna take
No
down
way.
two. He still doesn't realize that Mini's at the front. This is a very weird round.
Alpha's a lunatic, but honestly, he had an op, so like, what else is he meant to do
He's gonna
here?
get a plant down on the A site again, if he wants to. Guys,
Will this
they're
be the
gonna win
first
this.
A-side plant we've seen, Tom?
I'll have to ask Kukuka for the stats.
We'll have to get the stats up after the game. 10 seconds.
Running back hasn't come back online.
We need them back to figure it out.
Spike planted.
Okay, both going up rope, both into heaven, sticking it together. From
Yeah,
Mate's
it's not a bad
perspective,
idea.
They're doing the right thing.
The
They've
smoke on
grouped
the
up, they're
spike's
making
gonna
the
cause
retake.
a lot of pressure,
They've
though.
already made it to the spike, but the
Astra
the
ult to
problem
cover
here,
it
Matt,
off.
You're certain that this
But
squad
you're gonna get Astra
is on
sucked
the
no
other
matter
side.
what.
You're certain that they're playing this towards
they missed their
Maine, and in
Astra
fact,
suck.
they're not. There we go. They've denied Cadaver the defuse, and Click assumes.
Holy, the
Boaster
double
must be
bait
in
in
the
heaven is
spawn. He must be
incredible.
in the spawn. He's
Yeah, I
been
think the
there
Astra
for
suck was
9
actually good. It
rounds.
just took a while.
But finally he moved. And if they had another pause, they
Dude,
might
he
call.
still hasn't died.
Oh, that's the first time he's made it to sight. And of course, you know, this is mental.
Dude, this was
Like,
devastating because he
genuinely,
looked
if you look
over
at
and
the
he
map,
saw
you
him
think that's
jumping
a
up as
decoy
well. Like,
until
he's
it
actually on the
starts jumping
minimap
up on
right now.
top.
That's what
And
doesn't
it's
make sense
also
to
the
me
fact
here.
that they still don't
Did
know
no one saw it on minimap?
that Mini's in the corner.
He's
It would
just
have been a
sat there,
question
hear
mark
no
for
evil,
sure.
see no evil. You can't see me, I can't see you.
Yeah, he saw evil. An updraft.
He saw a lot of evil.
With a double shot with a shorty. Oh.
Wow.
Dude, imagine they
10-0.
make a lower bracket
You know,
run
FNATIC
and
lost
they're
from
looking this good.
9-3 up against BBL. Not on
That
this map.
Na'Vi game will go down in
But,
history. The Haven one.
It's a different.
Yeah, giving up, dude.
vibe
They're
here.
just
And to
straight
be
up
honest
pushing.
With you, big push coming out from Mates. They get one, and
got
Chronicle
the first kill,
shows
but
us the same face
Chronicle's
he's
a
brought
beast.
to that stage all month
Boaster,
long.
still yet to die.
11th round scene.
And he's
Exert
not dying on
the
this one,
blade
I'll say
storm
that
online
much.
yet again,
He's
but it won't
miles
find
away.
its mark. Zipban steps up 25
Ooh, hold
HP.
up, maybe he is
Robbie
dying on
BK's
this
in
one.
there.
Might
Mates
come all down to him.
finally, it seems, have found
Okay, let's see
the
it. It's a
solution.
1v2.
Now the last guy,
he
they
hasn't
might
died
suspect
yet.
this. He's in the spawn. Actually, Cadaver just heard him.
It's for the flawless game, Mitch. He still hasn't died. A 1v2 for Boaster to keep the goose egg, 0 deaths, on the table.
Tom, Cadaver heard him drop, heard him jump, and thinks he has the spike, and that he's going the other direction. He's calming that this is probably a B hit. And that maybe he's gone up mid, but they don't know the spike still sat here. They gave up the control.
Yeah, but Boaster has no idea as well,
that
so he's
in
going to have to
Boaster's
take a
mind, he
time
has
to
to be
clear all of
thinking,
this.
Well, they've killed a guy who had the spike.
Yeah, they're just sitting here
They
holding it.
must be here because...
30
Well,
seconds
yeah,
left.
he's got to clear everything. Like,
How did they?
logically, you've gotta-
I'm
have
so
to, of
confused
course,
how
yeah.
it's ended into this.
But, and also for Boaster, it's exactly the same thing because there's no way
They
that
are
the
so
opposing
far
team
away from
wouldn't
him.
know
This game,
that
man.
the spike was there. But
Astra
that
is
both
really
things have
far
occurred.
away.
And now Boaster has ended up in a scenario
It actually
where
might go down
he
to
can
time.
look to keep the perfect game alive. A 1 versus 2, a very obscure angle to take. So whether or not the first person checks it on the way in, he's also going to hear the door being broken as well. There's a very real chance.
Mates seem to be on their way. to their first round victory.
Oh god, dude.
And it's Boaster.
Time is getting a little bit low.
Who stands in their way. 2 players, Kadavra and Robbie BK, they've cleaned up so far. Diffuse has started, wild spam from Boaster, and he hasn't stopped it.
Oh my god,
Gravwell goes into play. That's bought him at least a little bit more time. It's ticking fast, and Kadavra's down. It's just one who stands in
Damn, dude. Boaster hasn't died yet. It's insane. There's no way he's going to get to the end of this not dying.
This is decimation from
Dude, they were
FNATIC.
so far away when he planted.
For anybody wondering, dying to the spike.
The double star was nice though.
He is still 7-0.
His Astra's always been great.
I guess they were saving their secret weapon until the very last minute. We've always been told that the Boaster clutch statistics are off the charts. And
The spike
1
death.
versus 2. He's going to keep it going.
Dude, the slow-mo replay on this.
That's the slow-mo.
Whoever got that? Whoever got that
clutch from Boaster. 11-0. And well, guess what? They've got the dimensional drift. Now, I am looking at Alfier on the other side of the map. But that spike is still heading their way in. Zipan's had enough. He's put Kayak in the dirt, and actually, the defensive side.
Yeah, this is nice though. Early info on how many people are here, but honestly, Boaster can absolutely own this. Oh, he tanked the flash.
And it could be the Gentlemates are going to shut them down in the
Now
final
what?
round of the half.
You got Raid Boss Boaster still alive.
A single lifeline.
Ooh, what a pause this
they
is
can
though.
convert it. Already, the first man has fallen. The op of Alfier, though,
Here we go. He's got a 1v4 it.
leaves Boaster. He's in the spawn.
Nah, man, just
and
save.
It might be his first death
Just save
of the
it.
half. In
Keep
fact,
the
it
score.
looks like it will be. They have
Okay, they're on the
finally
board.
Dealt with Boaster. It took 12
They're on the
rounds
board.
to do it.
Damn,
The
dude.
mates are finally on the board.
Oh, it was a bleak
That's
half,
rough.
to say the least, if you're a
Well,
Gentlemates fan.
definitely the
And
A-hold
for FNATIC, that
needed
is
to be
about
stronger.
as good as a redemption on Abyss
Looks hard to play
we
over
ever
towards
could have
side, though.
seen. We'll be back shortly to potentially wrap this one up.
This is the round they didn't. Yeah, they didn't like full send it in, right? Let me quickly. Dude, I still don't know what my Twitch tag is. Oh, let me mute this. Fun half? I mean, yeah, it wasn't super quick. The VOD's at 26 minutes. Pretty quick. But it's probably going to be a quick game regardless. Mike Man 720 with the Prime. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate the 10 months. Thank you for doing that. 11 KD still? Yeah, I mean, that's kind of insane. Yeah, well, at least we can see that their Abyss is actually pretty good, and it was more just the fact that they struggled against the Sage of BBL on this map last time. Is this another Elim? Yeah, this is lower bracket Elim. Whoever's done is out of here.
Well,
I feel like this half was worse than the Crew Haven. Nah, because at least they like had stuff. It was more just like they were trying to
winning 11
like problem
straight
solve.
rounds and just one
I just think they didn't come up with a good idea to
and one death for
problem
Boaster.
solve the A.
Train, yeah, let's
Like
just
I like the
where you go,
aggro fight. They
switch
got the
tracks.
drone out of them early, but then they left sight. So I'm like,
we knew we were getting there.
So I live in
kind of
Germany.
need to double
and just
down.
'cause
Like
a
you got the
train's
drone
got
out of them.
a
That's the big
doesn't
win.
mean
That's
it
the thing
arrives
that's been
there.
clearing
That is also
everywhere.
true. That is
When they do that, they need to like fight
Nonetheless.
sight, and they kind of just let them have it. It's hard when you're in the server
seen
and something
many
new is cropping up
11-1
that
comebacks.
hasn't like
No,
been
none that
exploited in
stick out
practice.
to me.
Maximov, thank
to
you so
start
much,
somewhere.
Maximov. Thank you for the prime, mate.
Correct, I suppose. Will it be here?
Hank desperately low. He was.
But it's weird because
absolute menace.
FNATIC have a comp that pretty much, in my opinion, can't go middle unless there's double
Previous map.
smokes. So it should always be like a 3-2 stack. So why we never didn't have numbers over towards here is borderline criminal. They had way too many worried about middle.
I'll be honest. Like, obviously, the scoreline's horrific, but
Like I would pretty much be
gamble
leaving middle until they go there.
on Alfier
Like
and Kayak
Silva
alone
does some
winning them
util
at least
maybe.
a round or two. Like, they have been so fierce, and on this defensive side, they're literally pushing around together on that flank. And no boasters to stand in their way.
Wrong pause for Mini.
Push up. It's a bait for Mini. They were expecting it as well. Chronicle wise to those tricks, but Mini still able to double up and a string
let's
of
see how let's see how many.
That must be the most dominant round we've seen from them so far.
On this one.
Don't think I'm going too far out
They're
there.
allowed to make one mistake basically.
For 11-2.
Yeah, a decent start, and that's the thing. Like we'll obviously joke about potential of a comeback being next to nothing.
They have 4 flashes. I mean, that's probably one of the reasons they played such heavy retake. The retakes didn't look great, and I don't know when the, I don't know why the dash wasn't used like a lot of times in the retake to get through the choke point spawn. I don't know if we had popping the dash early. Like there's a lot of things that Gentleman's need to work out why this happened. They were too scared of middle. They didn't have the dash for the retake, which probably is the most important bit. Like they gotta. There's a lot of stuff they can look back at and be like, why are we using this for this? And why are we so scared of middle when they only have 1 smoke?
Early utility. It's a stack on the A site from FNATIC, maybe expecting their
When do I start believing?
Steal their
like
strat.
8-11?
They are. And it is also working.
Very bold attempt from Alpha here. Yeah, look, it's not the hardest strategy to counter when you're playing around like this up against pistols. Someone jumps around the corner with a shorty. You really only die to that if you've put yourself in a position to die to that. They were nicely...
What do you mean like Mini in the
Definitely used the Omen flash or retake. I mean, the Omen was dying a lot on the site. Like solo.
Right. Well, when a guy comes swinging up a rope,
they did just misplay a lot of
hit by a
rounds.
Hunter's Fury.
No, this was the kill that he got where Alpha updrafted
But the
and
site
then
hit was nice
flew
as well.
down and shorted him in the face.
Okay, also
Oh boy.
circumstances, if we're being honest.
The third guy's checking.
But no, mates are handling this round really well. They've got 2 pistols, so even if they lose a rifle or 2,
I'll also
they'll be able
say,
to pick them up. They're playing passive.
Welcome to the B side.
Yeah, and Mini's
For
allowed
anybody
to
who
plant
this
here.
is your
It's
first
looking
No.
It's
30 seconds left.
Calm
it's
down.
looking very similar
Slow
to
down.
the
There's a rifle.
well,
He's got
less
a rifle
so
now.
that these kills have happened,
Potentially,
but
he goes up to. Oh no,
the
wait, those
start
are
of
both
the
the pistols.
first
Never mind.
half
The 3
anyway.
rifles are still okay. It's all
Again,
good.
Yori ult
I
for
thought
the bonus.
I just statistically 2 out of 3 died. I assumed the guy's further back.
Gentlemen's are so fine as long as no one else goes
Luckily,
down,
that's now
right?
the case with the ones
They're
on
allowed
site
2
having
deaths.
them
They
to
got
work
2
with, but
deaths.
Nothing really there for good old Boaster.
Yeah, they're so fine. The bonus is going to be great, and they got the ult.
For Gentleman's that puts them up.
It is a
3.
repeat
Still
at the moment of the
quite
first
a
half.
gap, an uphill climb
doubt
and a
about it.
half. Bit of a trek, but it's doable. We've seen it.
This will be the first fire round, of course.
From this game, can we say Crashies is
Should
getting
get a little
carried?
bit
Mate,
more interesting and
it's
We're
3-11.
probably not going to get to see
Like,
no,
no,
amount of this half of
it doesn't, like, it doesn't matter. Like, if that's how you want to spin it, sure, but I would probably go for the fact that Gentleman's are getting absolutely wrecked.
For now, at least,
Like, he hasn't had to do much. Like, he's just droning to enable his team over towards the site.
In the last round, it seems like Gentlemates actually do look to go in that direction in general.
Like, he's just doing his role, bro. They got 11-1. Like, what else do you want from him?
Used gate crash to gain space. Mini's already
He's
spotted
the reason
one.
they realized it was an empty site,
Though,
like
and there it is.
90% of the time.
One spotted up there. Second gate crash put out so he can claim some space. And in fact, the space is given up, but Kayak will not have an
Holy
easy
hell,
run
what
of
just
it.
went
Mini
down, dude?
shredding him. Cadaver with another. That's Chronicle down in middle, making these rotations a little bit more strenuous for this squad. Alpha and Crashies have to peek it together. Boaster has to concede his space because his teammates aren't with him that quick.
Again,
And
if
with
we
all
get
these
to
things
8,
going wrong,
then I'm on
5
board.
players alive from mates, no information on the site, limited utility for the retake, and certainly limited bodies. They decide to save on the other side of the map. Cadavra almost made that a little bit of an issue, but he's been taken down. It looks like it'll be nice and easy for FNATIC to carry those rifles forward. Still, the comeback is steadily moving forward for Gentlemates.
When do they time out? Nah, they didn't time out yet. It's still so fine. They lost 1 buy round to an ult.
Journey, right?
Really?
But the reality is, Tom, as long as they can at least
good.
start to put rounds together and make us think, oh, this is a map that you
If they
actually
lose
got something on. You're
2
an
more
RIT.
in a row, then a timeout's happening.
It is. You look, I'm really
That
going out there.
probably
Not sure you needed to
was an
take
overstep
that
from Alpha
extra
considering the money,
for
but
Alpha here.
it's
Yeah, look, the
4-11.
11-4 comeback. I know
But
Tom,
there's
a lot
all the
of
kind
people
of
call me
things that-
crazy for saying it's not likely. A lot of people believe
Yeah, dude, this is mental.
that too, but I was trying to keep it honed in on this scenario. Yeah, I do think, like, as long as mates can build up that confidence, you go out of this map 13-3, 13-2, 13-4, It's not a nice feeling. It's your map pick. You're moving into Fracture somewhere. FNATIC are definitely comfortable. Haven as well. You're going to have that ISO out of Alpha.
We got that Outlaw out, but there's only 3 people that can get one shot. They are the people with the guns.
Out of a dominant loss into in a map you're a previous dominant.
Holy Lord.
He's doing tricks.
It's a nice fast strat. And do they expect a Yori?
Around the map. Now the problem is that is one of their only
rivals. Does he?
Look where the other one is.
Damn, nice, dude. Nice shots as well.
Cadaver cleaning up. Important to remove the threat of that round, and while Boaster, that KD's getting worse by the second. That's what I'm going to say.
KD, yeah, it's true. KD from Boaster. Damn.
But now,
the KD is getting wrecked right now.
Let's see if he can bring it all the way to 5. 8 bullets left for Kadavra. You're talking about confidence builders and, well, getting an ace on the board.
Oh, wait, it has stats on this?
Rounds. That's what we want to see from mates.
Only
back
one?
In this series, even if they're not back in the map.
Is this not wrong?
Showing off those
I thought they won like
trophies.
3.
History for FNATIC indeed, and the history tells us they will take this
when do they start
the line.
classifying this?
For mates, here it is.
Just franchising
the potential
only?
of the ace. Kadavra, though, he's
just laughing to himself.
Only
he's
counts
having
stage
a good
2
time.
wins?
You can see it in the player cam.
What?
Smiling ear to ear. Looks like he might not get the chance to finish off his Mona Lisa. Unfortunately, the ace has been stolen, but 5 rounds at the very least. I've never seen a man look happier to have an ace taken away. You know that? Against FNATIC, too.
I can imagine there's probably some comms that we can't play.
It could be.
Don't know what was said. But already, FNATIC are going to take, in the grand scheme of things, a relatively early pause, wanting to try and sort of stem the momentum of their opponents. Again, we've sort of mentioned it, even just getting themselves back into the series with some individual players starting to show up. Kadavra looking good in that round.
Jersey wins they got only in 2024? No, because it has 2 Masters there, so that can't be right.
And just wanting to end things as quickly as possible.
The Masters are in 2023.
It's a really good sign as well, seeing Kata start to warm up as well on Astra, because this is somewhere that I talked about it on the desk. He's a flex player.
Stage 2 just counts as the whole league.
And in the Sentinel form, he still has such a good understanding of the game that he can push and pull the map. He can play off his utility. When you look at him in an Omen, I mean,
sure, but you
you've got
play
players
different.
like Avova, more recently like Boo, who have made that Omen look like a duelist more times than I can count. So that's somewhere that I see him being able to still bring that individual level to the server. And I just think Astra, well, let's look at how Boaster played Astra, right? That's not how you want Kadavra playing. So he's obviously going to be a bit more hybrid, a bit more in the action. But just as an agent, it removes you a little bit more, and it doesn't give you the same utility to set yourself up. Now, as I said, he's a team player. He doesn't mind that much. I like to see this guy where he can have a little bit of flair.
I was about to say, tell that to Woot yesterday.
Fair.
There are players that can make it work.
Okay, so the timeout comes in relatively early. Kind of one earlier than I thought it was.
I don't know why I'm
Alpha's got the op.
Woot is an exception to me.
I don't know. Woot's an exception, but he's also against Mark New. You know, who knows how much that fire lit underneath him.
Well,
holy, bro.
Already a little bit of early utility being put into play.
Take flight.
Drone should force Alpha
Really
back.
left it to the last second to buy on that.
Will be met with nothing. A lot less direct from the side of GIANTX though. The spike can quickly rotate if needed. There you go. That'll be Mini to the other side of the map. Kayak is the point of contact. That seems to be the plan for FNATIC. Leave one duelist on either side.
Nice early drone out, hold one here. We got Kayak on site, smoke to play around. Has a TP that he just went, so he can play it the whole time. That's a lovely smoke. Look at that. Oh my god, he thought he killed him because the clone died.
Claiming that they're ready for Boaster,
and
but he's
the Astra ult saved Boaster from getting traded.
Get out alive. That's put things back to equal footing.
Timing for the Omen.
Play from Zipan. It's about to be spotted.
What an absolute shot that is.
Reaction. Wonderful shot, and the advantage now for the defenders.
Robbie BK
takes note of that, and they don't want to sit back anymore. It's time to get aggressive and bring the fight to their opponents, but now backing off a little bit. They didn't see the contact they wanted, and the time starting to tick. Backside control by 2. There's utility on its way. Click has to cover the cross, and he will not find anything. Big swing from Kadavra. He's good for 1, but another big play needed.
Right,
He's
it's impossible for you to win this.
2, but around the back
nicely
comes
done from
Chronicle.
FNATIC. Did that shot from middle, and Alpha just decides to round, in my opinion. It's an incredible shot.
7 chances to take it across the line. This went from bad to worse for mates.
This almost reminds me of like some of those old school cosmic divides. It's not in a bad position, but it's more so just abused by their opponent. That's exactly what Boaster does. Just swings into it, knows that he can get a kill and get out without any reaction really being allowed. And from then onwards, the clear of mid, the
okay, well that was
removal of the
the
lurk.
mistake they were allowed to make. Now we got 7 chances to close this one out.
The problem is
And
now, even
I
with
don't know, that looked pretty good from
player,
FNATIC.
4-round
Well, that
streak,
reclear on A was
now needs to
awesome.
commit 7 in a row.
Dude, we got the A
B-side
spams
seems
into
to
the
be
B
point
spams.
of call, with a Hunter's Fury maybe going to be used
Vink
early.
VLR, thank you so much for the
I
prime.
think when they're this direct,
Thank you so much, Vink.
very, very likely reveal first, just to try to grab that extra information for placement. They haven't spotted anyone. And
I think
Kayak
it's
was in
out
the
of
smoke,
dude, they keep
waiting
getting the
for
kill on
Mini to
site
take
and then
that
getting
great
out of there.
A gate crash, a
Really
great
nice.
read.
If Boaster
Indeed.
gets a kill, he gets
12 to
Astra
5.
ult, which means they would have to
And
play
FNATIC
over towards
have that
site, so we've got to keep an
advantage,
eye
not
on
just in
Boaster getting a
rounds,
kill
but in
here.
players, they can wait now.
Legit, if Boaster gets
The
this
whole
trade, it's a
unit
done
to be
round.
here. Click has managed to sneak himself up close though. He's got support.
The Hunter's Fury sent
Oh,
through
I
to
like
this
the
run,
idea.
but it's
The idea was
Kayak
pretty
again,
cool.
Still keeping them in that
They got
lead.
wrecked, but the
And
idea
now
was pretty
Robbie
cool.
BK, the leader, to try and hold on. Going to utilize
Okay,
the drone,
what
but
an
he is
absolute
slaughtered
stomp. Shout out to
almost
FNATIC here.
immediately.
Yeah,
It
Gentamates.
wasn't much of a comeback whatsoever.
Gentamates, a lot to learn for their A holds, I think. And honestly, a lot to learn from the comp they played against. I really think they could have left middle way heavier. It would have helped them so much. Like when teams only have one smoke, you don't have to worry about mid as much as they did. And you can play sides heavier. Or you've at least got to save the jet dash for retaken, right? For God's sake. Way too much fun. Okay, even though it was a stomp, it was pretty fun to watch. And that was Gentlemate's map as well. Worst M80 performance so far. Very slow to adapt, I agree. Like they had one pretty good try, like with the A main fight, but then they missed the second step of it.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Okay, I'll be back in a little bit, chat.
You're stressing right, you need some meditation. Don't let them ruin your vibe, no time for rumination. Let's leave it all behind, take a flight, aviation. Want you, girl, by my side, let me show my appreciation. I want you here with me, I miss your body, baby. No, I cannot believe that you're still single, lady. Wishing I could retreat. I want you here with me. Be my lover, be my trophy, be my woman, be my lover, be my trophy, be my, the only one I want, be my preliminary. Let me caress the way I think it's necessary. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, babe. 7 days, are you ready? I don't need to say you know it, girl, you're extraordinary. I want you here with me, I miss your body, baby. No, I cannot believe that you're still single, lady. Wishing I could retreat. I want you here with me. Be my lover, be my trophy, be my woman, be my lover, be my trophy.
Well, FNATIC, they couldn't win on Abyss this entire time with the map being in the map pool, and they have finally done it dominantly as well against Gentlemates. I am your host, so I'm back here with Billy, and of course Kakuka joining us as well.
I barely made it.
Yeah, I mean, we talked about Alpha a lot in the pre-show, and we have to talk about Alpha again, because I don't think anyone could have guessed that they would put him on the Jet.
I mean, I think that we could see a little bit on that Haven, but finding this solution, just making him go with Kajak onto the sides, it is so refreshing to see Alpha in a role that fits him so much, and that he's always been so successful.
Yeah, and Billy, he's never played the Jet on FNATIC ever before. Yeah, and the last time he played, I think he was 16 or 15.
Yeah, it's crazy to think about the fact that we've never got to see him on this Jet, but I'm glad that we have now, right? I think I had mentioned it kind of in the pre-show that Haven, we've seen Kayak look more comfortable by having Alpha on the ISO, and I think the same applies here again. You see the comfortability between the two of them, being able to make plans, going in site together, and that's the thing. Most of the time, it was only 3 players going in on site to take over.
And it was beautiful. Probably we saw the same round unraveling time after time, but if it ain't broke, don't fix it, you know? Like, the positions that they had on the map, and even when mates, after 8 rounds, they tried to do a push just because of this position that Boaster was keeping for the entirety of the half. And the reactions that they were having, also pushing, moving all the time, disruption, even after mates getting that first kill, it doesn't matter because they're not in control of the situation.
And it just felt like there were so many layers, right? I'm glad you mentioned that mates, they tried. It's not like they were like, okay, you can just go A, we're not going to try and counter this. But Billy, it almost feels like old school FNATIC, where when they know how to counter their own stuff, and they were prepared.
Yeah, they were definitely prepared, and we kind of hinted at that before, that, you know, if they actually wanted to play Abyss, they've obviously been cooking something in the time that they've had.
I think FNATIC's Fracture.
So it was really impressive to see that come out, and I mean, just
should
that
look better than it looked last
general,
time.
It was just absolutely flawless from FNATIC, as you said.
Gentleman's got a lot of fast kills. Yeah, we spoke about it a little bit, that they were like starting to get them back.
Yeah, and we're not harping on Boaster here for the 7 kills in the first half.
They had a good amount of fast kills on defense. At least 4 that I remember.
Round number 12 that he went down, but what him and Kron were able to do with the positions that they were playing, and also supplying the fact that they did
Alpha and Chamber, yeah, they'll stick with that.
So we would see a Chronicle with the operator, and as we're seeing here, the kills from Boaster is only in the late round that he becomes present. His duty is to make sure they're not going to be pushed. He has the flank. Even if mates tries to find a solution, he's going to be the first point of contact.
Honestly, who knew, Billy, that
what is this, little wrist trainer?
Is the way to win this map.
I think when you have the explosiveness of Alpha and Kayak, though, going into site, like, it's understandable as to why he was able to play in these positions. And as you say, no Sentinel, okay, that's fine. We'll just keep Chronicle in an op, and we'll keep
Is A the hardest site to retake on Abyss? Dude, both of these sites are hard to retake.
They don't need to go into
That's the issue.
The Boaster can use the stars.
But A is a nightmare. You gotta kind of have a dash on the Jet.
And just Kayak and Alpha going in. And watch out, because this momentum that they've had, if they manage to translate it onto the next
I didn't really spot where Click was using his dash all the time, but the fact he didn't have it for the retake was a nightmare.
On Chronicles and
But
Boasters,
I
amazing
don't know.
performance, both on the smoke
I'm not
and
even sure like he's the main person to blame here. There was only some of the rounds. They were just playing one on site.
The reason that we were so excited when we saw the agent select, because FNATIC are not the team that changes comp week to week. They never do that. They play the same Lotus comp for 3 years. They're not the team that do this. But the thing is, they've managed to figure something out, right? In between these weeks, they managed to find a solution. But for Fracture, though, even though they lost Kakuka, it is not about the comps.
No, I don't think it's about the comps. I think it's a map that they've been very comfortable in. Probably, I said this yesterday during the cast, and I think when you lose, you learn so much more about the way that you're playing it than when you win. So them re-picking this Fracture after what happened last week proves that they have found a solution. I don't know if it's going to be in changing the composition, or probably they spotted
Liquid
the
or
weakness
Giants?
also mates.
I went with
They
Giants, I think.
And it did not look pretty. Click wasn't able to find an opener, and Heretics was honestly did whatever they wanted with them.
Yeah, no, I have to agree.
Alpha plays Chamber on this map, yeah.
Mates, it was a devastating loss, right? It was 13.
But he was getting owned a little bit, to be honest, last time they played this.
We've seen teams pick into maps that they've previously lost, and they don't let that go against them. You know, they kind of just reset, learn from the mistakes that they've made, and they go again.
Vitality yesterday on Bind.
Yeah, precisely.
I need to see Click come alive a bit more here. I know he was trying his goddamn best on
Kayak,
the
yeah, I always talk about Kayak.
he just felt like he was just getting shut down over and
That's
over
why the
again.
double duelist kind of works well when it's out from the second duelist.
It just wasn't traded, and this is not the gentlemates we've seen in previous weeks.
Yeah, it was frustrating to watch for him. You know, he was kind of giving away those first picks a lot of the time as well, and obviously you don't want your duelist being the
thank you
first
so
one
much.
to go
Appreciate
down.
the 8 months.
It kind of just, you suffer in the sense.
Okay, I like the belief in that.
You don't have the one that can just dash into
Like where you're
sight
coming from.
and
Thank you so much,
explosive with
Stoffy.
it. But in
Appreciate
my
the
mind,
tier 1.
A, I'm looking forward to seeing Alpha back on that chamber, but B, it's actually Mini and Chronicle going up against each other who both play the breach on this fracture.
Yeah, do you know what? I have a hot take. I'm not looking forward to seeing Alpha back on the chamber. I want to see him on a duelist.
So here's the thing. There's many things that if FNATIC is willing to change the compositions, I do not think that Fracture is on that point yet where you need to change something or it's just not working for you. But here, how about Kayak again on the Euro? He's having so much.
Surely you got it all out.
And maybe Alpha on the Jet again. Maybe him back on the chamber.
raise?
On the raise.
Stop.
There is no way. If they do that, there's no way that makes him win this.
And I do wonder the conversation they had around the
WTF
conflict,
Rando
because
Jen,
I
thank you
can
so much.
expect
Thank you,
that
thank
when
you.
Durka
Appreciate the
was
tier
there,
1. Thank
if
you for the
Alpha
30
came up
months.
to
Thank you for all the
Boaster and
gifted
Alpha
that you
be
do
like,
as
"I
well,
wanna
mate.
play Jet," they would have just laughed in his face.
Appreciate that.
They would have been like, yeah, whatever. You want to play Jet, you're not playing it. But let's see if he will be playing Chamber here, and if Gentlemates are going to bring something different, because they've decided to swap Mini back onto the Cypher and cut it off a bit.
It makes a lot of sense, right? We were speaking about
the Cypher against this comp though, I think that's not too bad.
Make a lot of sense. Zipan has also so much experience playing with this initiators. I think
Rogasu with the Prime as well. Thank you for that, mate. Appreciate it.
Yeah, I think I agree. I think Zipan jumping onto that breach, I mean, he's the most experienced player on this team, actually. I'm just going to say it. He is the most experienced player on this team. And of course, you've got the others coming up from tier 2. So yeah, I think he's going to be really fundamental in how this map plays out for them.
Mift was taken as well. Mift, thank you so much for the Prime, mate. Appreciate that also. Teo? No Teo on this.
Their retakes on this map are the best probably in the region. So that is what we need to see when we move on to the second half.
Yeah, and there's plenty of spaces for Boaster to hide in if he wants. If he was hiding in spawn on the last map, I mean, I feel like this map is going to be a bit of a playground if they reprise their strategies. But let's jump into this map
But
and
Alpha
see
and Vice?
Mitch and Tom if Gentlemates can take
It does not. I mean, honestly, the Vice could be kind of fun for him, but you need the Vice to stay alive. And I think Alpha wants. Well, when I watch Alpha play, or like comps that he looks like he's happy with, it's where he is allowed to die and it's okay.
9 more pages to go. I have, but we're running out of time, Tom.
That's what it feels like.
Hard-hitting analysis out of the way.
As long as we know that. As long as that's what Gentlemates.
Okay, Gentlemates on defense. We got FNATIC on attack.
Nonetheless,
Time for me here.
I'm glad
It's kind of up to
swapped
6
them.
PM.
I think we've seen Mini have those strong performances on the Sentinel.
Okay, well they got a pistol
I think
each
Kadabra
first
has been
map,
master
so
of smoke
can't blame
for
that one.
quite a while,
David,
playing
thank you
quite
for
a
the
bit
Prime,
last
mate.
season, and
Appreciate the
Zipan
21
is
months.
no stranger.
You think
It's
we have
more so
nah, I
whether
don't
or
think so,
not,
David. Not in
even
this
with
game.
these changes,
Cronin
if
though,
they
thank
can
you with the
match
tier
up
1.
to what we've
Appreciate the
seen
2
from
months.
FNATIC, and, this
Been
map
on
at
a new
least
comp for 100 thieves bind. I
had
mean,
its strengths shown
binds out of the map pool.
in the past already.
For 100
Albion
thieves,
looking
they
for
won't.
that early fight. I thought
They
he
won't
was
have to
gonna
play it until it's
anticipate
back.
before getting the kill,
It
but
might even
just
be
about
next year.
quick enough.
This is a nice camera though.
Danger that's going to be in the back of your mind as the game goes on. We haven't seen the half of it yet. Chronicle's breach has been terrifying, but
Nice
it's
shot.
the stun on the other side that
Okay,
does
it's
the
a great
damage.
reaction on this. Do they speed up and take heaven, knowing that there shouldn't be anyone heaven?
The squad falls back. Both players who pushed main now on the site looking to maintain control.
Oh,
of
I like
heaven.
this.
There is a trap wire. Click seems to want to peek ahead
Big
of
nade,
it,
mate.
at least confirming that there are still players on this side.
Oh
of the
my
map.
goodness.
Well,
not what I envisioned,
that's to
but
stop them blast packing into that position, of course. A very calculated grenade dodging the stun. No, is Mini.
Very
And
nice.
a wonderful follow-up with 2 quick headshots. This round may just be put to bed by that.
Mixcoat, thank you so much for the Prime as well. Appreciate the 3 months. Thank you for saying that also, dude. Damn, I mean, it was looking alright for FNATIC, and then it just wasn't. Shout out to Mini descending it in heaven here. Kexi, thank you for the 100 bits as well. Any tips on dealing with burnout and mental stress as a head coach? As a head coach, it can be rough, man. You gotta have someone making it fun in your team. You should also, if you feel like you're doing too much work, which will be like why you're stressed out, I guess you should try and put more on the players to do.
I'm sure that the Rays' performance of last was more of an anomaly.
Well, we shall see. Plenty of time to prove it on the server. Round 2 kicking off.
Galaxy Legend, thank you so much as well, dude. Thank you for that. Appreciate the prime.
Coming in with a pistol, and that will be Kadavra.
What is the dream team from the season? Some kind of mix of Vitality and G2, I reckon, from what I've seen. I do think Sentinels look good as well. I'm excited to watch them play again.
To take those orbs, at least most of them. That's their job. Get orbs and take down.
You can put some heretics in there. I think Rians is looking incredible again.
Mini already got tagged, Tom, so they've actually juggled that weapon over right there, just to make sure that the person fighting isn't an easy target.
It's also one of those ultimates that's going to be fairly low down on the scale. Kayak's hoping to try and find the fight, and he will, but loses it. And Marbosta, in the meantime, has just been on an orb collecting mission back over to the other side of the map to try and retrieve another. Obviously, orbital strike in terms of executions can be very effective. The A site itself, or even just clearing out tower on B.
Caution here.
Well, he's gonna have to work on his high jump. Didn't quite manage to go over that one.
Gotta pull those knees up, man. Gotta pull those damn knees up. Well, for Boser,
gotta do the flop. That's what he did wrong.
He's gotta do the flop. Okay, I'd like to see you do the flop, Tom. On the way to the A site.
He's absolutely run the gauntlet, though. We got a plant.
Boser's gonna have a lot of orbs. 3 away with the plant, and with the death that's sure to follow. It will be just 2 coming into the buy round. That's a big round for FNATIC already.
Hey, very nice. I'll take the plant.
Not much more damage.
For sure, take the plant here.
Forward for mates as well. I think both have traded out relatively equally. Those orbs are worth a lot.
Yeah, this is an easy moment for them as well, that you can now do the same thing.
How FNATIC looking, mate.
Try and get
last map was a stomp.
Online, and as I said, there's a couple of portions of the map that can be
look great last map.
Cleaned out. For Gentlemates, though, again, you're in a great position.
wait. That's, you can't be doing that.
It's just so rude.
I reckon it was Sue.
She's dialed in for that.
Kill a trip. Even had the package to match up. Perfectly done. Well executed.
Our EBS team is something else, man.
Here we go. 2-0.
Okay, got the outlaw out, and that's gonna have to be double on this one. And this is the oh yeah, okay, we've done a little bit of research on this one though. As that stun comes down, his instant reactions go to the box where you can see him on the Jing box. The great shot as well. Dude, Mini did very nice on that. He got good info here. Okay, and does Dipan get behind the corner? Oh dear God, did they hear him?
I thought they heard it. It looked like they did.
No way.
It certainly seems like they didn't. No idea there was a man there. And now a flash popped around the corner. It was on utility. It was a nice play.
Bro.
It hasn't worked out.
You had such a good pause, and you could have waited for your team. No, dude, if Gentlemates lose this, they're going to be goddess.
So they don't chase. They don't catch up until it's just a little bit too late. They come swinging around the corner. Nobody's home. And it seems obvious now that it's a B hit. This is the worst part about the false information they've just gotten. Having come from the A side, they're going to walk all the way up. And they're going to think, oh, they haven't planted yet. We're going to get here just in time to interrupt it.
30 seconds left.
Well, they're about to realize
it hasn't worked out well. Can't be any further away than where you are. The good news is Kadavra has a smoke, and they got a fade eye, so they can, if they get over towards the spike, create a lot of pressure, but I have no idea where none is.
Still though, sees a haunt and a Molotov and a smoke. There's still utility for mates as well.
Okay, well they know where one is. You could smoke off A main if you wanted. Okay, they smoke off heaven, thinking that it's a crossfire. Oh, hold up, really doable. It's a shame they didn't smoke where they knew the guy was.
The first already lands. It's a danger. It's a threat. Robbie's healthy enough. He's waiting for the peak. He's waiting for that extra shock dart for Crashies to go swinging, but Crashies is confident that he's taken him off the spike. Crashies.
Okay, very, very nice. Yeah, it's a shame here. Like, no joke. If they smoke where they thought the person was, and where they got the information from the person instead of guessing it was a crossfire, they had a good chance. I thought they were just going to save it for the spike itself. Where the hell is that camera? It's on the floor. This was a great reaction, though. As soon as that stun comes in, knowing that they like to go there. Maybe they did this last time on their bonus, something like this.
Like consistent pushing. I think the only thing was this. A little bit over aggressive in a position where you already have.
Hey, Crashies was calm on that though.
Like that. I think obviously you don't know. Maybe there could be a player coming in from behind, doesn't want to get trapped himself.
This is your map.
But that could have easily been around.
Okay, recon, and it's the classic. If the recon hits, then you stun behind it.
From having that showstopper.
Where's the money?
I'm actually surprised he hasn't already got the orbital strike online. It does
Yeah,
seem
we
like
got
a
a lot of people that can't buy right now.
Although he is alone.
The big round. They've got one person. That would have been easier to do. One person that can buy next booster, one orb away from his ult. Click, one orb away. Surprised they're playing as passive when everyone's one orb away.
That would have been fired out if the orb was touched. But the Haunt went up. The Haunt saw nothing. Now, though, Robbie sends out the Prowlers and it catches. If Boaster was able to let that slip by, a big danger in the round. Boaster, he runs
Big
back.
jewel for Click there, because if he gets that kill, it's very nice.
Not up top at least, it gives Zipan an angle,
And they take the space back as well.
Shuts down the first leg of the push. Now they get close to the door, wanting to fight in and catch Boaster as he sprays back through the door. He's not expecting that
Hey, Crashies though, this play might be actually unreal.
Crashies is looking for some kills.
And Alpha gets a kill to sell it even more as well. Yeah.
2 players isolated to the
Damn,
side.
dude, the people on site got 2.
No opportunity for trades. These are
The people on site got so many.
To those individuals on FNATIC,
Crashies maybe got a bit ahead of himself.
From a huge advantage down to a 2 versus 2. They know where Alpha is, but Chronicle manages to sneak his way forward into a close corner, an off angle, but it's expected. Even still, Alpha's landed.
Dude, Alpha's so sick, man. Fair play.
And it will be 3
It's a 3v5 over towards site. Alpha and Chronicle together, just dueling out so heavy.
Still, FNATIC are clutching up.
Well, yeah, and you got to keep that last map very much to the front of your mind. FNATIC making a recovery on their previous
and it's a devastating round for Gentlemen.
Looking sublime. And now they're on another map.
Isolated though. Like that's the thing that's
Oh no, they gave him 1v1s, no doubt about it.
Every single kill is a 1v1. Like, there wasn't any position where, like Alfia had to snap between 2 players. It's like, okay, 1 kill, now I can reset and fight another. And I feel like you're just not using those advantages well enough.
Yeah, mates making mistakes, giving opportunities to FNATIC.
Yeah, that forced him down to an eco.
Well.
That was the big round. Kayak
tanks
some damage.
FNATIC made a turnaround. Their Abyss looks a lot better from the loss to BBL. They lost this map to Na'Vi, I believe. And from what we've seen, the turnaround they had on the first one was unbelievable. I'm not expecting it to be an easy game here because they came in picking it. This is the one that they might have expected Abyss. They knew they were going to get to play Fracture if it was left open. So this is what they've planned for. Round 5.
Never did just get a little bit of info. Yeah. Can you see the, I was going to say, can you see the little cap? Never got a little bit impatient.
They had versus Na'Vi was based around this attack side, and I'll be honest, this could be 4-0 to mates. If they're able to convert player advantages, they would be in a flawless streak at the moment.
Kayak? Yeah, Kayak looked good first map.
Fact is though,
looks like he's getting confident.
Some early damage onto Kayak at least makes him that little bit.
Okay, the passing close is low damage though.
To play with here. Mini doing damage again.
Yeah, it's a great stun.
The rest of the players left with just pistols. Sure, there's a couple of ults, but I think if they use them here, they've lost the plot.
Quite an aggressive position from Alpha, considering what they're up against as well. Doesn't see any form of punishment issued to FNATIC. Plenty of HP on most of their players. Mates are just going to sit back and see if they can take some of those low
regen
HP
shields?
down
Most people don't
out.
use that
They can
many.
box them in. That's the only solution.
Hello, Bacan. Congrats, by the way.
Building up. Yeah, and this one, again, we're seeing the same sort of thing from FNATIC. The grouping.
Is 1v4?
Here, the fact that we're
Maybe send it after.
For that late
I'll
round,
check it out.
I guess there's a problem. There weren't many problems on Abyss, but Boaster always had to play in the spawn away from the team covering that flank. Now they have that little bit of extra utility to help them out.
Yeah. The fun thing about this one is actually dying to the spike was almost completely null and void. Because you look at the side,
FNATIC
they
have 5 ults.
You look at the attack, they have all their ults online, so it was kind of like the only thing you could do.
So you would imagine that Gentlemen go aggro.
Some damage here would have been nice because the 2 rounds that FNATIC won was off 1 player surviving. Now they've won the next with everyone surviving and all of their ults. This is a round you don't get to see very often. 9 out of 10 ultimates online, ready to be thrown into this round.
Now this is the problem. The snowball is starting to tumble. It's building up some steam. This could be a real big impact by the time we hit the bottom of those slopes. Mates on their way. for the north side crunch. 5 players coming into position. Chronicle, well, he stands alone. His team is
nice
left.
though.
They've taken the rope to the other side of the map. And they might even make it to the A side.
They go aggro, they got a cam to get info once they hit over towards the side. They got a fade out to retake with Razor. As long as they don't overstep here, they're pretty good. I like this play from Alpha though. I mean, Alpha should be good for one here. Just how long does this smoke last in heaven that he feels comfy? Oi, went for the repeat. Oh my god, Zipan saved him as well.
And now comes down to Kayak and Crashies. But
yeah, it's still no plan on this. Mini should just tuck in though.
It's just not possible.
Door opens as well. Still know they're towards main, and now boxed in with Mini locking in the south side rotation. There's nowhere to take this for free. A battle up against at least 2 players wherever they take it. 30 seconds on the clock. Kayak wants to go to spawn. Crashy's going the other way. Kayak needs to win these duels. That's the spike. That would be the round. 20 seconds now as they thin out the herd a bit, but
gets a little bit scary.
If he finds value, this could turn the tide of the round. But if he goes
down, dude, I'm nervous for them. It should be fatal over towards site, so they know where one is. But they die as well, so you can just throw that in the middle.
Where's that second player? They're looking for him.
Dude, that nade is on his head. He's got a swing and no one else is here. Oh my god. Not a 2v5. Holy, bro's held down sight on his own. This is nuts, by the way. It's a 3v5 in the other buy rounds, straight into a 2v5. Kayak did everything, to be honest. Kayak just killed everyone. Gentlemates keep giving him 1v1s though in these rounds.
That's a 2 versus 5. Like, that's what we've just witnessed. Like,
the nade timing on the guy dropping is crazy. But like everyone's got to go at the same time though. Like when we fade ult, everyone should be going.
To try and convert this one over the line. They even used a Nightfall in the 2v5 to reveal one of the players, and even still Kayak managed to do enough damage that it's then worth investing that showstopper.
He's nervous? I mean, not anymore. He definitely was for his first best of 3, but that's out the window now. He's got comfy now. Ah, dude. Both their big buy rounds. 3v5, 2v5. And they use 3 ults. Like it's, don't want to say you just lost the game, but you pretty much just lost the game. Like you can recover from one of these, but 2 of them, I don't know about that.
They got rolled, and once FNATIC build up any steam, there was no stopping that train. Now the brakes surely removed. It's a 4-2 start and a 2v5 clutch that you were left to 1 player to save in as well.
Wait, really, it's crazy as well because the player that got 4 kills,
the best op player in each region. Oh man, that's too hard. Pacific's like probably something, I guess. China's probably Kang. That one's relatively easy. Then what? Actually, saying that, Stu in China is kind of unreal. Mate, no idea for EMEA in Americas. It's stacked. Texture? But I would say the texture gets to op more than something. Because something's always on some weird roll.
I'm always happy to see those clutch rounds from FNATIC, but it's just starting to get more and more brutal for mates that they can't convert these. Next, it has to be a 1v5. That's the only way that they can make it that little bit worse.
Well, Tom, you spoke about mates having all their ultimates, and as you can see, there's a couple missing at this point. They've invested a lot. FNATIC had all their ultimates.
Yeah, just the showstopper gone.
Yeah. The investment and the return upon it.
Cryo.
And there it is.
Oh, I like that. I like the cryo shout on that.
In the spawn. What a shot. Now they move to the side.
Okay, good luck on site, mate. You got a lot to do. Excuse me? How's the recon hit him there?
Alpha showing up, leaving Cadaver to grasp at straws. That's 2 and almost a 3rd. That was very close indeed, but not close enough because despite that,
He's in. He looks great as well.
Performance that mates have had in this round. Other than that,
yeah, this one I'm saying Americas is too hard.
Move on to tomorrow night, 5-2, looking likely It's Robbie BK to try. Put a wrench in FNATIC's plan.
Ooh, hold up. Then you know the Boasters plays off site because of protocols.
On the board. I think they need it for the morale at this point.
Okay.
Already trying to force out, but with both of these ultimates online, it's never going to be easy.
It's a shame.
The dart revealing a Molotov onto the spike. This is the post plan of FNATIC.
Dude, what a nightmare.
It's never going to be easy from this stage. There's a reason that these players are so good at surviving, so good in the late round. That is a 5th guaranteed, and although again there was a little bit of a spark, a moment where mates seem like
Chat bitching about me? What are they saying? Is it because they first time they ever get a prediction right? The human coins are giving it. That's crazy. I respect it though. You got to celebrate the wins when it doesn't happen often.
Domination across the board. It's the opening pick by Boaster. The fight on the site looking comprehensive. Kata finds a gap.
Okay, Lord ults there. Lord
ults. A lot of
ults.
problems sitting in front of them. It's all blurring into one when the timeouts were used. They've used the timeout here as well, right, Tom? Just a couple rounds ago. Not one. This squad is in trouble, to say the least. 5 in a row for their opponents. Still 4 ultimates for FNATIC, and one of them has just been used. You thought Alfier was doing a pretty good job so far. Well,
Zipan one away from his ult.
He's got only a pistol, but obviously in his hands is a big golden gun. One shot to the body, that's all you need, and he's got 5 bullets. The fact that it's Alfier we're talking about, that is terrifying.
It's also worth giving the context. This could be pressure, because for Gentlemates or FNATIC, one of these teams is out of kickoff. Gentlemates took a
insta reaction to losing Arcade is to push through the smoke, and Boaster is. But do they expect? Oh man, Cadaver is out here aiming heavy. Damn, bro. Look at this round. All it took was Platchat giving it. All it takes.
Onto the board for Gentlemates.
That's what we needed to see. And again, it's this man.
Yeah. This was nice that they went super aggro. There's so many ults here they can't sit back.
But a nicely timed bit of aggression up through main.
See the collat? I thought he was going to hit the collat, to be honest. They know he's going to double peek when he's. I mean, they know he's going to re-peek when he's shot. He loves the re-peek.
Fires one right back. And with 3 on the board, they're still hot on FNATIC's heels. The problem is, that's 1 round. And it was 5 in a row for FNATIC. They still have 3 ultimates to fall back upon. And this is going to change the pace for FNATIC. Now they're
this is an old school strat that they used to do. And then nade heaven with the damage, drone checks everything. We got. Okay, that's a good TP away though. They haven't taken too much space on this one.
Actually comes through from the defensive side, and already Click is going to go down. This leaves Mini
oh boy, they are.
in a very awkward position.
Dude, Mini tanked it. Dude, Mini tanked that ult.
Kayak is cleaning up.
Yeah, those smokes as well. That's where they had to fall back into. So it leaves one guy out in the open. Easy punish for FNATIC. Orbital strike.
Holy hell, everything's getting dropped, but this is a 2v5 that is somehow a 2v4.
Alone against 2. Spike down on the site, 50 seconds. He's got the time. And Robbie BK speaking. He's given the chance away.
Boaster
on the mini-map, it might have looked like
saw him over towards Arcade, already thinking that he might be coming through main. Free side.
On the opposite side.
Damn, bro, look at their brains. They're both pivoting over at the same time.
The right call. And it is.
Look at Boaster, perfect tandem. Literally almost aligned on the map.
It's perfect. That's a straight line.
I mean, he's going to get to A main as he crosses sight. But is Cadaver a W king?
That's the real question. And the crossbow
is going
to be tough.
Oh my god. Very, very nice. They got their own 2v5.
The man of the moment for Gentlemates as another round climbs onto the board, and he is at the heart of it.
What a nice read by him. Let's keep in mind.
Read, yeah, he had a really good read on this.
On his head in this round. They took Click down, having pushed upon A. Rolling Thunder used to push into the B site. Avoided, but still, there was a pick taken by FNATIC. That's a stacked round up against them. Robbie BK does well to find this.
All the 1v1s as well.
In the chaos, while those players are pushing forward to try to make some ground up, to trade out the players that have fallen, Cadaver is just picking the team apart, but it's that read in the 1v1. Of course, Boaster's going to go the other way. He doesn't know where you are. You could be in heaven. You could have wrapped around where you were in main. Everything is open. Instead, he takes it to a new battleground, but Kata was way ahead of it. Aggression tempered sometimes, but right now it's just slightly delayed into a shift wall contact.
Where's the money at? Money must be still pretty low now for FNATIC, no?
That's where the success has
3 people. 2-9 loss bonus though. One of them will be able to buy. Oh, I cannot believe he's sticking on this.
The stun from Zipan. We mentioned that role swap. He has been doing work, putting that utility into play. With a rolling thunder now available,
Zipan. Oh my goodness, timing is wild here. They should hit Kayak, but
it's actually his teammate that loses his life.
How has Kayak won that?
Kayak's gotten himself a double. This is FNATIC.
I have no idea how Zipan hasn't got that kill. 5 HP.
He got naded out.
Well, it's a good reply. Money's pretty good for Gentlemates though, so they can tank this. There's one person that might have to get a drop. Dude, I have no idea how Kayak wins the second duel.
And that's exactly where Kayak decides to nade. He's got a choice.
Send good enough for Masters Front. We seen that look good, yeah.
Or jump forwards, which is just immediate death. Again, a decent recovery. That's what I was saying though. I love the replay, just catching him out, but it's then just the repositioning from FNATIC, taking some of that
just dodged the ult, so they didn't have to. They thought A main was clear because of the ult.
Come on out. Getting up to 6 rounds, you have to bear in mind where FNATIC
Alpha gets the attack op out. Money's really, really low. This could be 8 if FNATIC win this.
That's it, with already a decent amount of rounds built up. How much more will they have? 2 to go. Gentlemates.
What a Darker and Kayak. Man, I think Darker's incredible, dude.
Victory here for FNATIC will make this.
He's kind of making us remember it as well with how he's playing Vitality.
Looking for this main fight.
It's a great off angle, this.
But the utility is there from
just if the
Zipan
aim's
well,
there.
Waiting to pop that stun. They suspect that players could be close to the door. The stun goes through. The flash is perfect.
You're way too confident, man.
No, it's actually the stun.
You're way too confident. Holy hell, he's out of there.
He's just firing on all cylinders. That's a quick double before he gets taken out. Out the air. Reveal. Forced back. Flashed. Everything's coming his way. A Prowler on him, and it's caught him too. Can't see a damn thing, and he'll eventually be put to bed. A bombardment.
Okay, they have over-rotated those, so those 2v4s, 2v5s that they're losing, this is definitely another one. They've got a trip for info with camera. And this Prowler's just cleared over towards A main.
No, we've seen that already. They'll have an early warning system of that Cypher utility. I think Chronicle just moments ago faked out the sound on the door to try and bait players into believing that they were still around this area. That's
how do you want to do this? I was going to say. Camera spots, one, both. It feels like he has to get a duel. They're kind of ready for it. Yeah.
But that's going to be caught as well. Chronicle now in a 1.
This camera's wrecking him. They got a fade eye for if he peeks again as well.
Of clutches going in FNATIC's direction, but this would have to be the best.
Reach damage isn't going to reach.
Really a lot of space for him to deal anything. Even with an aftershock in hand, he can't get back past that trip and just has to give up the round.
And then money's relatively low, so he doesn't need to throw this gun to someone.
Yeah, with Kayak and Crash, he's having limited investment ability for the next one. Their portfolio's going to have to be buffed out. So saving that weapon certainly helps in that regard. Click finding so much control. The first kill was all in the back of a flash, so that's a little easier. And it happened to be just as they were about to peak. The second was individual prowess.
This is the thing, again, I want to give credit to Zipan. He's not even getting all of the assists he deserves, because he not only put a flash through, the stun to help with the second kill, there was an aftershock holding back another player, and then he puts the pop flash to help kill Alpha here as well. So his utility was all over the shop, trying to help his teammates from the middle of the map. It's not the most rewarding.
Okay, they kind of know as well that that's the op there.
He's definitely been one of the main reasons we've
they got a lot of ults. If they retake over towards A, they can ult on this one. Smoke goes down. Anyone close for ults here? I mean, Gentlemates should win this round because of the ults, but we've seen some mad stuff in this game, so.
With very little utility to clear those corners that they've now given up, you either wait for the north side for the satellite play, or you look somewhere else.
This is attacker side map? Yeah, it normally is. With these comps, it should be attack sided.
Maybe that's the idea. Now you've got a drone. Now you've got a reveal as well. It's going to be much easier.
The chamber and the Cypher make it like a little bit more defense sided, I would say, but it's still overall attack sided.
The drone will be heard. Could be a ruse. So it hasn't pulled the
Okay,
full
they swapped
rotation
both
just
the
yet.
ults.
The defense have a lot in terms of their ultimates, though. Both
No way, dude.
he
He like hesitated. He hesitated and looked at the stim pack. Did he think it was like a satchel or something?
25 seconds to make their way onto the site. The defense is fully rotated in.
That nade is incredible timing as well. Get over towards the site. They've been struggling with the retakes. They got no ults anymore. I mean, FNATIC in a good spot, especially this.
That it is. Kayak's up close this
Yeah,
time.
Kayak's a
Well,
beast.
never mind. That's not a problem at all. In fact, it's a problem for Gentlemates. Molly forces them forward.
Hey, very, very nice for FNATIC. Dude, I feel like when I watch Gentlemates here, they hesitate quite a lot.
Into the A side hold, thanks to Kayak.
But he definitely thought that was a satchel over towards A main, and he didn't want to send it.
Yeah, no, and this is a moment for mates where they had a decent recovery towards
Yeah, they for sure thought that was a satchel.
If they're going to survive in this tournament, this now comes down to them. Can they do it?
That is a shot and a half, though. Oh my goodness. Okay, chat, let me mute this one. The Molly and A main, yeah, the Molly's nice as well. Boaster's always had very good, Boaster's always had very good Mollies on this map. 1v4? Yeah, we got time for it, I think. Yeah, maybe flashbang. Let's have a little look. 1v4 on site? Dude, this quality is killing me. Dude, he's been popping off, to be fair to him. The Twitter quality? Yeah, it's killing me. Damn, dude. These shots are nice, though. Damn, dude.
Okay, we don't have much data to go on, but the data we do have is a 1-11 or 1-2-11.
Where are we at? 2-1 pistols,
when it came
right?
to the last time mates played.
Really calm at the end yet.
And an 8-4 defense side or a 6-6 defense side for FNATIC when they played in their last two matches. So they should be better on defense.
2-1 for Gentlemates.
So the main look here is have mates fix those issues. They've changed those roles. Will they
And
now
honestly,
come into
they
play? 'Cause I think
probably
Zip
need to win
has
another
definitely
pistol.
shown those supportive capabilities.
Looking at this.
The main worry for me.
This is the
can
chamber
they deal with
pause.
this man? On defense, he is
Camera doesn't see him though.
Without a doubt.
Okay, there we go. And you see a chamber over towards here. You kind of know that this comp normally plays one retake. Oh my god, bro.
My eyes are glued to the map, seeing
Well,
Kayak flank with two players, thinking that's going to change the round, but Jesus.
yeah.
Relax, man.
And the triple
There's
flank
the
here as well
flank,
is so
shot.
strong.
Let's see what else Alpha's got in the chamber.
He might be the only man we need to watch at this stage. Nonetheless, some aggression.
There he goes.
There's another one for Alpha.
Damn, that's a clean pistol, dude. Give me the shot. Give me the shot again. Disrespects the smoke and gets two lined up. Is it 2-2 pistols, so very even on the pistols.
When you're 7-5 down at the half, when FNATIC already have a decent amount of rounds in that first half, you didn't want to see they come in with an in-zone flawless right here to start.
Oh my god, it's so fast.
And it's off the back of that.
Slow it down. Still not slow enough. Need slower.
Like, you know, there's no notes.
It's incredibly fast.
It's just don't let the guy kill three
Dude,
of
the
you
shots
and
into this
collapse you on
round
the way
are...
in. Okay, kind of hard to avoid that. And you
yeah, when that kind of stuff happens, you're just like, well...
That's the pistol round.
Yeah, look at him typing. He's typing. That was fast, dude.
Exactly the face I made.
He's for sure typing. That was so fast.
It's not good. They are going to probably go 9-5 down. Look what FNATIC bring into this round. 2 pistols with plenty of margin for error.
Well, yeah, one of the pistols is Althea with a headhunter,
Right,
so
exactly.
it's barely even a pistol at all. He's also working his way towards that tour de force, and although the operator is not what he's renowned for.
How many deaths are FNATIC allowed to? It's a little bit risky what they're doing. Normally you wouldn't see this on defense.
Even again, just trying to claim.
Like Alpha only got 3 shots.
FNATIC at least have a bit of an idea of that. Crashy's fairly aggressive. Same.
Dropping the gun to Crashies.
There's an attempt to try and deny them getting those ults.
Well, there go the 3 shots.
Oh, Alpha's,
he's only got a classic now.
He's had an interesting start. Yeah, that's all 3 Headhunter bullets expired and off the table. Rotation from mates. They claim Orb, claim the B side. At least that's the idea. They'll go towards Alfier, who does now at least have the Sheriff to work with. And Boaster with the Bulldog, but a passive play on that side of the map, not wanting to give the Pistols the opportunity to overwhelm them.
Who had a spare Sheriff and didn't give it to him initially?
Left.
Well, it was probably Clicks, no?
Oh yeah, that might be true. That's true. I was about to say.
Can they get a plan on this?
Ready for it to be whipped. Wow.
Yeah.
Do they have another backup gun, backup shield, backup health?
Dude, everyone's just trying to make sure they can get the plant.
Plant at least.
Boaster will take it though. This is a nice ult to get.
An extra orb as well. But other than that, that is all she wrote.
Hey, very,
no
very nice.
To be had. Another in-zone flawless for FNATIC.
Yes, a real moneymaker for this squad.
Yeah, and this bonus is going to be very nice.
Intact. Crashies sitting comfortably.
Kike's going to be kind of close to his ult.
In-zone flawless. Will matter more, I suppose, in the later rifle rounds. But right here, yeah, you ain't going to turn your nose at it. There's been almost nothing.
POV, you're up against Alpha, yeah?
There's been almost nothing for mates to write home about so far, but this round is where that has to change. It's 9-5. FNATIC steamroll their rounds. They build up a lot.
I had beat main.
Oh, they played Clix's comms for a second there. That was strange.
I need more Alpha impressions.
Yes, please. Let's get him to do
every player. Every player in the league. We'll get it ready to
okay.
I'm sure the production team will be super happy.
For the bonus, they get a judge over towards Dish.
The
TP over towards Spawn, I like it. Do the judge on Chamber. Pretty underrated. Default's still nice. Camera to get info. Kayak's kind of isolated on site, but you've also got 2 people that can stun, flash, and push through the smokes.
Looking at Alfier also having a judge and Kayak. He's
and Nate is incredible. And he did so good. And the smokes come down, they get through the...
Overwhelm the site, and Chronicle is out relatively scot-free.
Yeah, and they have no idea that Boaster sent it all the way through over towards Arcade. That's such a big play from Boaster.
So he can stay in heaven while his teammates get ready for this retake. Stun. Probably what they're waiting for here on Chronicle. In fact, he's just going out. Chronicle's looking for a fight. Yeah, so Chronicle breach entry.
And look at it. And Heaven should get the kill.
He's fired the gun in the races.
Yeah. Okay, very, very nice from FNATIC. Shout out to Boaster here, but they just had so many people to just go fast through. And you see Gentlemates now talking about the fact that he pushed through fast from the smokes. It was a good reaction from FNATIC though. And then the smokes in Heaven delayed so... Sorry, the nade in Heaven delayed so much that they could get through.
That is the danger of Chronicle, is the depth he has individually on any agent in the game. A little bit quiet right now, but you can still see the threat. 10-5, 3 rounds for FNATIC to continue in their road along the lower bracket. A place that, well, maybe some would have expected them to fall eventually, but not in the way they did.
Lord
of Lions. I think was a shock. Almost being eliminated by Na'Vi, it took a mass comeback.
Kayak
For that not to happen.
One away from his ult.
Gentlemates, though, I felt like it's been a different story. In control on map 1, and although some closer rounds early, in control in map 2 as well.
Yeah, and it's the classic with the damage that goes deep. They force him away into it. Boy, that's nice.
Yeah, there's an aftershock there.
Yeah, that's nice. Dude, that's funny though. This is a FNATIC strat they used against him.
I want to see his impression of that round.
Where the molly goes straight to Heaven.
Yeah, I don't think we'll get it with quite the same gusto.
Still, Kayak has a showstopper, and that, in essence, can be enough.
Dude, he's just out here taking the jaw.
There's one with a nade. What? I've seen this one before.
Yeah, and he had a lot less help.
Hey, shout out to Crashies though. He was aware for this.
Still going to be able to find the kill. Trade back. Showstopper's been used, and there's another one.
Yeah, and they know where he is. And we've got no pings anymore.
They know where he is. Already utility being sent through, but the defuse has been stopped. unable to hold on to it, at least for now, continuing to just try and spam on, but already to half.
Okay, very nice, man. FNATIC fully in control of this.
He'll be the savior of the day again.
It's starting to seem like the door might be shut on Gentlemates. We've seen them put up some decent performances here at kickoff, but FNATIC, a squad recently, like
Latchat said, how dare you come swing for them when they're wrong on predictions. Dude, it's crazy. It's crazy that they're actually like this pumped up about getting a prediction right. It shows you how bad the percentages normally are. It's wild that they're so hyped. It's actually insane, dude. It's crazy.
FNATIC struggled against Navi. They're not happy with that. They went back to the drawing
They're so pumped
here.
about it.
Issues seem to be fixed, or at least not being exploited.
The biggest thing for me in the last two series, those difference makers, has been Kayak. Series 1, he was fine. Like, he wasn't the worst player in the whole server. He wasn't the best, but in the last two, he has been the best. Like, he was fantastic on map 1. Okay, maybe Althea could have pipped into the post. And this map,
the only reason I switched as well is because I felt like it wasn't as one-sided as they thought.
He was doing within the tier 2 on his grind through Ascension. Right now he is 21-9. There is not anybody even remotely close. In fact, the closest player is Kadabra, who's been doing his best. The remaining member of Mates from last year, but it's seeming like they might be dealt a similar hand. Still, I would say this
what happened on Abyss? Gentlemates just couldn't adapt to A at all.
But it does turn out that maybe they're not quite ready to take down FNATIC.
Well, that's it. Yeah, it certainly a team that tests the best of the best, and for Mates,
if you go out to Heretics and FNATIC, that it is what it is. And like as your first tournament as a team, first time IGLing at tier 1, if you lose to Heretics and FNATIC,
yeah, you're not too
I'm
bad.
gonna forgive you. I'll let it be.
Well, even then, you know, they took down Apex. I think Apex still has one of the highest performing players here in kickoff. Morescent was looking fantastic. It's a team that's certainly not pulled any punches, but when it matters, it seems that the shots land on their chin. FNATIC not looking to be eliminated, not looking to
I was gonna say they have a lot here if they wanted to go for a play.
Rolling Thunder put through. It's desperation for
Reach short with late smokes. Yeah, but dude, they're gonna have to try force through these smokes, and they committed so heavy with their own smokes.
Stayed out of danger. Now the
like it doesn't. Obviously, like it's 4v5, but FNATIC are in a really good spot.
BK is one away.
Because Kadabra has no smokes anymore, and as long as no one oversteps, they've got a perma crossfire.
Chronicle's still within the site. There's plenty of FNATIC players here, but he is stuck in the mud. You'd think he'd be dead by now, and finally Zipan's managed to put him in his grave. And while
oh my god, these shots. Trades for trades. It's all good. He got the most important shot over towards site. That's what matters.
Now, he is one off a tour de force. So in reality, he'll have an op next round no matter what.
Alpha?
So he could give it a go.
Yeah, I mean, he's got money. He might as well go for it.
The op, but swap over to the rifle. Reload as well. They certainly know where he is. The cam confirms it.
Okay, nice. Kadabra one away from his ult, and FNATIC still loads of money.
Just walked over the op. Does anyone want it? Nah, not on the attack side, and especially on this map. 11-6, 5-round gap, doable, obtainable, but for Mates, it is certainly looking unlikely. You think about Kayak, 21-10 at the moment. All he needs is one round, and they're at least guaranteed the OT. And he's had nothing but rounds so far.
Yeah, the amount of rounds of look done that he's been able to take, and that's also it's also then gambling on like other players not being there. Like it's so difficult to find a way to have that belief. BBL did
okay, smoke into the down, prowlers create pressure like they're going over towards A, and oh my goodness, dude, no one had their gun out. Why does no one have their gun out there? There's a nice push from FNATIC, but
how do you find a way back into this one? I'm looking at Kadabra. He needs another one.
Yeah, and they can't be swinging into this one way. Oh, they can be.
That smoke is not making things easy. Peeking in, you can see nothing. They've got all the info.
Dude got so wrecked there. Okay, nice down from FNATIC. 6 chances on this.
6 in zone flawless. Tom, they start this round out. They pop the tour de force. You're now thinking, okay.
What are they doing? They just had no. They just had no idea that they could just push behind this.
So they're starting to use their util. They're popping cages on the corners. So you can't get that quick pick. They're trying to make this a bit annoying. They'll cam behind, clear the space,
as well.
and instead, FNATIC, they know. They want to go and get a little bit aggressive in this round where you're not ready for it, where you're not just swinging straight in to take the
What is going on here? What?
You know what? The first game confused me. I didn't know what I was looking at Valorant-wise. Now I'm just...
I feel like I've missed something.
Move very swiftly on. as swiftly on as I can. Here we go. Kayak. He is...
Damn, bro. That is some lovely shots. He's going for it.
Turns out this is his game.
Yeah. No, he's got some confidence, man. It could be nice. Be real nice. This is back-to-back best of threes where he's played good as well. Okay, solid from FNATIC. It was a stomp. It really was a stomp. And it was like 2-2 for pistols as well, so. Okay, very nice. So, FNATIC play foot, I think.
Gentlemates, they popped off to start this. Their win against Apex and Kickoff, it made us scared for what they could do, but they have fizzled out, albeit against strong competition. Your Heretics, your FNATICs, they're not going anywhere. And for now, well, I am impressed by what we've seen. These are two maps where FNATIC have struggled before, and they came in here today with limited turnaround time, and they have delivered.
How my pick'ems looking? I'm looking good in the EMEA. My pick'ems in EMEA is good.
Sometimes there is nothing you can do, and as said, for the side of Gentlemates, you come in first tournament as a team. You play against Heretics, who are obviously unchanged from last year. FNATIC, who have brought in some extra players along the way.
We're like top 6%. That's all right.
How you're going to want your story to begin, but at the same time, I think there's so much more to see from this roster. Now they have some time to work.
95 points.
I'm really excited to see what comes up for them going into stage 1, because I do think this is a team with an awful lot to offer.
Absolutely. Now you talk about time to work, and exactly like you said, and as we started out this series talking about, if they don't go,
has FNATIC improved? Oh, FNATIC improved, but Gentlemates can like they got wrecked. Like they had to win Abyss really, and they just they couldn't problem solve on the server.
This year, and I'm excited to see where it goes. For another team, though.
Yeah, FNATIC definitely improved, and I like I don't know, it looks like it's fun when they're relying on Alpha. It feels like Alpha's in a lot of these roles where he has to frag heavy, but it's Alpha, so it just happens all the time.
You're looking to try and replace a Durka, and that was what people were saying. Oh, he's not doing that. He's not been able to do that in his first game. Well, versus Na'Vi, he did a pretty good job. Versus Gentlemates, he did an incredible job. And if that's the upward trajectory of Kayak, who knows where this guy can go. I am so excited to see the level he can hit. The thing is, though, the
Kayak interview, yeah, do Kayak's getting a lot of confidence. This is like, he's starting to hit the levels he was hitting on Apex and Tier 2. Like he was doing this all the time, like plus 20s.
That's the squad that you're going to go up against. They've been sat there watching this game. That squad's going to want to take this man here, Alpha Yair, down. A little bit of pride for the minute. And we'll see that tomorrow. It's a quick turnaround and a big challenge for them with elimination on the line.
Has he left the spawn? That's the question I've got to ask. Has he? Can we go down? Has Boaster left the spawn yet, Sue?
I'm glad you asked that question, Tom, because that is exactly what I
want
to know as well. First of all, congratulations. Boaster, answer Tom Biz's question. Camping in spawn on Abyss, eh?
I'm just making it hard for the person who made a 100-page document to anti-strat me, you know, like the heat maps are going to be spawned to the B, but no, in all seriousness, yeah, I mean, I just believed in the boys. Alfia, Kayak, off you go, and Kron and Crashy supporting, and it kind of worked out, and I was just, actually, I was hoping I wouldn't die that map. It was getting close.
It was very one death on the attack half, though. Also very tasty clutch. We see you back on the Astra. I think there was a lot of questions whether why Kron was playing the Astra on Abyss before. So why have you made this change coming into this?
We just got sick of Abyss, and quite frankly, we're like, what would really help the boys? And we're like, let's get them double diving in together and just like go kill. And it was working. And then Kron was like, I want to play Breach. And I was like, yeah, you can play Breach, my son. And then Crashy's on Sova, obviously. So it was like, it was Milan and Chris's idea as well. So yeah, we cooked it up, and then we played 3 scrims. And we only did the same thing every round because I watched the VOD early of gentlemates, and we really wanted to abuse their A because we know how it feels to hold A.
You
and
did,
I mean, yeah, they for sure did.
Was nice for that.
I think they felt that physically as well. Now, I need you to give me a play-by-play on how Alpha came to you guys, or whether you went Alpha when you're playing Jet now, because obviously he has never played Jet in EMEA. You've always had Durka, and I assume when Durka was on the team, Alpha wouldn't dare to come to you and say, oh yeah, put me on the Jet.
Yeah, it was, honestly, we only had 3 days, three scrims, so we were like, Kayak was like, oh, let me play Jet. And I was like, no, we're going to put Alfie on it today because you already know how to play Yoru. And Alfie was like, I'm going to go, I kill them all, bro. You're going to see something crazy. And then that's kind of what he did. And yeah, it was in scrims, we started to like do really well on that map again. And we were like, I guess that's the formula, just send the boys in full confidence, because like we know that their caliber of like aim and their mechanics, and so putting him on the Teo was probably not the best idea, and having him on the Jet just going in and just killing, like
he's Turkish.
Yeah, exactly.
That's what we were
like,
saying earlier.
Turn him into the human Beyblade, like in that Raze map where he satcheled over on bind.
Oh, I remember.
And then, like, killed 3.
Yeah, that was great. Very last question. Kayak, he was on the receiving end of a lot of criticism when you played against BBL, but ever since then, I'm very happy to see you've added a Kayak Go Kill into your strat book. So what's it been like to work with him and get some confidence in this young player?
Kayak's a pleasure, especially at the start. It's hard to fill boots such as Durka's, and also he's not bold as well, so he hasn't got the bold buff, so that's 2 things he's got to kind of compensate for. But at first, you know, when you got everyone online and stuff, like comparing you to Durka, it's really hard, because Durka was a really star quality player. But I think just after last week's game, it just seemed to click. Like he just had a great game, and he went, I'm back. And that was all he said after that game. And then this whole week of scrims has just been like pretty decent. Like the best scrims we've had all week in terms of our performances and stuff. And just, I think the trust is in the team now. We've kind of earned that, he's earned that respect as the star duelist, sorry,
wow,
not
okay.
IGL.
I'm gonna get in trouble for this, but very quickly, you've done an impression of your entire team without Crashy. So can you just do a quick Crashy's impression, and I'll throw this to a break.
All right, I'm just going in, bro. Like, I'm getting no action, man. Like, I'm just shooting recons.
All right,
like
that's it. Thank you very much.
I mean,
and we'll
honestly,
see you
that is
back
what
here
happened in
tomorrow.
Abyss.
We come back from this break.
That's
It's
what happened.
another elimination match. We'll see you then.
Okay, very nice, very nice. Giants against Liquids.
This guy is this, bro. This guy is... I happy, man. Good boy, good boy. What a good boy. Hey. What a good boy.
What is going on? I'm in a zoo.
Jeez. Oh my goodness, it's loud. Okay, I mean, at least the vibes are definitely there. Okay, chat. Usual stuff, be back in a little bit. Ad spam coming.
Red Bull gives you wings.
FNATIC have survived another round of elimination. I'm now joined by their analyst or assistant coach. What is the official title?
Coach, assistant coach. I'll take
coach,
anything. I'll take
coach,
anything.
Analyst.
Water boy.
Yeah, water boy. Yeah, manager, whatever else.
No, that we have a manager.
Second tallest person on the team.
Tallest too.
You're taller than
Put some respect on it, of course.
Oh, sheesh.
Not even close.
I didn't realize. And Billy, anything, other titles I should add in there as well?
Manager.
Oh, manager.
That
Oh
works,
my God,
no?
that's incredible.
Yeah.
Manager, I love that. Congratulations on the win. We're going to just dive straight into it because you've spent a lot of your career probably
looks chill.
watching what they do over these years.
Lounging.
So you will know that they're not a team that willy-nilly changes comp from week to week. They like to stick to one comp for like 3 years, and then when the meta really changes, they want to change it. So Bosa said on stage that it was kind of you and Elma coming in thinking that you have to change the Abyss comp. So talk to us about why you felt like there needed to be a change and how the boys kind of came on board, because that must have been weird for them, right? Just actually having to change the comp between weeks.
33 months. Thank you so much for the tier 1.
It's very important to be able to do these sort of things if you want to win.
Anzi's in the building.
So that's, I think, number 1 is a good test, and this week showed off that we can do it successfully. When it comes to like the actual decision, I feel like we just
Giants against Liquid. Nah,
this
dude, I think I agree. The other matches involving some of these teams has been pretty muddy. But I feel like this is the one where both of the teams step up and we get a good game.
And I think during the BBL game, they kind of just abused that a little bit. We tried many different comps over the off-season, and this is something that we had a little chat, Chris and I, and there's some teams who played stuff
Concealed Bacon, thank you so much for the Prime as well. Thank you for the 4 months.
Is that it just suits the players that we have. Like we can just put Alpha on a Jet. You can put Kai on something that he's
this is what I was saying. I feel like they're just heavy leaning into just Alpha can win his games. Let's just let him.
Yeah,
let him be in a pause or on an agent where he can just take over a map.
In terms of like, you know, maybe Kayak originally was like, I could play Jet.
Yeah.
But Alpha is Turkish, you know. I know we joke about it, but you know, Turkish players, they love to play Jet. They can do this. The last time Alpha played Jet, he was 15 years old.
So I didn't know that. I mean, this is when he was on Surreal still.
Yeah, 2021.
Yeah, I mean, that's a while ago.
So how much
do you ever do a timeout that's mental reset based? We only have to do it once, and that didn't work. So, yeah, I mean, the full process was there. Yeah, I've only ever had to do that once. But normally there wasn't a thing for like my old teams. Everyone was normally pretty good.
They're like, sometimes they're like kids, so when you give them a new shiny toy like a
that
Jet,
went well,
yeah. Like, oh, everybody's fighting for
League, it was only on Bind. It was Bind in Champs against Ascend.
I wanted to ask you about the mustaches.
They weren't even checking corners and stuff. Like they just weren't doing the fundamentals. No one was talking. But normally it was tactical based.
They're showing it out. We just thought it would be funny, like
well, because we didn't have an IGL.
Because we feel like we wanted to show a little bit of personality today during the game, and I think it was fun. Like it's me and Chris just having a little fun. I think it's also a good like show.
You realize like FNATIC coaches are not allowed to have fun in the coaching booth. Right?
I mean, we're gonna change the culture soon, one step at a time. This is mustaches.
Okay.
Next week we're doing wigs. We have a whole thing lined up. Yeah, I need to discuss it with
wigs?
You will wear wigs.
You will wear wigs. I love that. I love that for like the 3 people that understand that reference.
Dude, surely more than 3 people understand that one. That was a classic back in the day. Being a bit louder, sure.
Of course. Your ex-team, GX, will be playing today. Did you steal Pips and Strat by going A for 12 rounds in a row?
I mean, I will say that I think he's a fantastic strategist. So, and this is one thing, I actually did say this to Chris. I said, if it works, just like, why change it? Like,
yeah, we're
just owning them on A. Like, they don't have any answer, so why would we change it up? And I think that it makes no sense.
I'm really glad that you took that from your
experience. I mean, they can
GX,
adapt.
Because that's like
the
a
main thing.
Classic. But here's the thing, Billy.
This was a good example of game plan
like,
just completely owning.
FNATIC, they should have the edge. They're more experienced. Gentlemates have majority tier 2 players.
Ninja, hello. Congrats, by the way.
It's just a dark horse versus a dark horse.
Yeah, it's a difficult one to navigate, is it? And I think like when we look at how GIANTX
what's the format for playoffs that you guys play?
Purple has
really
upped his game
or is it
in the past week. I think a lot of that comes down to Cloud actually being able to enable him and set him up. You know, we've seen him really help him with that utility, not just on Lotus, but also on the bind as well. So yeah, I've been really impressed with him so far.
It actually really upsets me how little Cloud gets spoken about. Mila, I'm sure you would agree. Working with him, tell me what he's like as a player.
He plays in Americas later? No Americas today. Americas is tomorrow.
I mean, he is,
and that is
like,
Loud Sentinels and...
Some of these like players, they come from these obscure Russian games, and they just have the game sense of someone who's been around for like ages. And I think with Cloud, he won. He's a great guy.
That should be good.
First of all, I think
that's going to be nice to actually gauge where
you can't really see from the outside, but you know, hanging out with him is always been nice.
AJL Bomber 8 with the tier 1. Thank you so much,
like,
man. I appreciate the tier 1.
And I think that's very important since he's IGLing this year. And I think that's something that also just sets him apart. And I think together with Danny and with Pipson, I'm sure they'll like provide a lot of leadership for that group. And yeah, I mean, when it comes to his skills, just incredible.
Oh, Danny smiling. I could never get used to that. But Pipson once called Cloud a natural IGL. Would you agree with that?
I think he is very much a leader. The thing that I hope for him that he learns a little bit this year is like to be a little bit more consistent. I think he's still a very young guy, and that's something that
he's
you
IGLing
don't
on Vitality,
really,
same.
think about a whole lot. But I think he's like.
But I think they have a lot of vocal players.
So that's a very
difficult
role
like
to kind of get into.
Come on defense
I'm
when
sure
he gets
that
an
over
op,
the course of the year,
so they can bring
with
that
defeats,
over.
with wins, with experience, he's going to increase his like value for the team.
Like there's
and
a lot
this
of
is the thing with
experienced players
GX,
in
right?
that team.
Even when you're on the roster, it was always like they could do great things, but there's little mistakes or fumbling here and there, you know, throwing a 5v3, so on and so forth. Billy, that costed them in the past.
Tomorrow's APAC matches, T1 Talon and DRX those are bangers as well.
But yeah, I mean, these micro plays that were coming out from Kaiman Co were just so nice. I mean, GIANTX kind of
really
struggling to have an answer for it as well. And they narrowly lost on Binds too, right? It was a 12-14 result in the end. And I think it's just unfortunate because they could have closed that out. The way that they were playing on the attack,
do you think some IGLs get unfairly rated
KC's unconventional composition from what we're used to in EMEA at least? And yeah, I think they could have closed out. They just
the ideas, then something's wrong.
The scrim box, Milan? Because everyone's been sitting on this couch telling us that GX are the best in scrims.
I mean, I don't think they're the best.
Like consistently, I would say sometimes people do stuff that means that a lot of your fort gets disrupted.
You know the HGE guys?
Oh, yes,
They're ridiculous.
Yes.
Like, but I think the best team is just, Flusha said this, like the best players, the best team is just the person who has the best day. And I think that we played against HGE when they had their day and it was ridiculous. Like there's some players on the team who are insane.
Yeah, and one player who's been having a lot of good days is Nats, of course. And here he is breaking down his sniper usage this year. Check out Stats Don't Lie. Welcome back to another edition of Stats Don't Lie. I'm now joined by Nats Don't Lie. I'm really sorry, Nats, I had to do that to you. But this is where I'm going to present some stats here and get a player here to try and break down some of the things we've seen here at Kickoff. So let's jump straight into it. Nats, I would like to show you a little bit about you, actually. As you guys would know as well, Nats, you didn't really op or snipe at all in your career so far. If we take a look at 2024, 2.48% of the times you actually used any sniper. And then we fast forward to this year, you are already on 16.86%, and you've already gotten more kills in the last couple of games than the entirety of 2024. So I'm just going to jump straight into this. First of all, why? What prompted this change?
The kills were incredible though, no?
They were amazing kills, yeah.
No, I think if we're comparing previous year and this year, first of all, now I'm IGLing, so it's a bit easier for me to understand the room for the operator. And previous year it was mostly Enzo calling, and for me I was doing my role, and with operator it was a bit harder, even though I'm doing similar things. But outside of operator there is a lot of outlaw, and nowadays outlaw, most of the teams trying to use outlaw to actually break economy, because at the start of the game it's obvious and everyone is doing that. Nowadays people try to do it in the middle of the game to actually break economy, because there is a lot of situations where you're forced to use first ammo to have a phantom full abilities, and that's the moment where you try to use your outlaw. But operator, yeah, I think I just felt comfortable, I'm not gonna lie. I think especially on Fracture.
Oh yeah.
But outlaw, yeah, I think outlaw is most of the people use right now, and it's very annoying to deal against it. Even if you play against second ammos, people always have to. It's a bit scary to just face check everything.
We need to see some Marshall kills, by the way. You're already up there with the Marshall kills. Yeah, we've seen some beautiful outlaw and op kills. Now, why you? Because obviously some of your teammates are very talented players on the op as well, but it feels like you're taking responsibility.
I mean, I don't think they just want to be honest. I think regarding Outlaw, it's mostly because of the scenarios. I think because, for example, with the duelist, you want duelist to go into instead, for example, if we're speaking about attack, because defense mostly has to be duelist because it's a different story. On attack, you want duelist in certain scenarios to go into the side, and if your duelist is sniping and after that he goes on entry, now you need to switch the guns and you're losing 1-2 seconds to do that. So that's why you want someone like Sentinel to do that most likely.
And how do you lurk with an op? How does that compare to lurking with a Phantom?
Yeah, I'm not sure that's much of a thing.
I think it's mostly one and done. So you hit someone. The thing is, it's a bit easier to get a kill, and it's even more dangerous for people to rotate, I think, because now even though they know, for example, someone is lurking, lurker can be with AWP, and now it's not like a 50-50 gunfight with a Phantom to Phantom or Phantom to Vandal. Now it's operator, and you need to actually think about that more. And it's just annoying because now you can in defense you cannot just strafe check, you cannot jump spot because operator just can hold it and get it. So it also removes you from some kind of play style in defense. So I think it's a lot of positives.
Oh, it's very strong. And very quickly, last question. Does it have anything to do with the fact that there's an Outlaw skin that looks very similar to your Phantom skin?
I'm not using that Phantom.
I know, I can't believe it.
The Prison one?
Yeah.
I wasn't hitting with the Prison one, I'm not gonna lie.
But the Prison Phantom is still #1?
Yeah, 100%.
Okay, maybe they need to bring out another Outlaw skin for you. That's what we're
When does the
looking
match
forward to.
start?
Maybe I'll
like
try
5
actually
minutes?
a Prison
Maybe?
one. Maybe that's the reason. I'll try it today actually.
Okay, you heard it from him. Thank you so much for joining me, Nats. That was absolutely fantastic. And we'll see who we can bring on for next week's Stats Don't Lie.
Durka and Kai got the same kills on both maps today.
Onto everything he's just explained is going to give them an edge because Liquid have not been to a global stage since 2023.
Was the FNATIC game good? The first map was pretty fun to watch, I'm not going to lie. I thought that was pretty decent.
But that is just the question, Billy, because when Nats first started doing Nats
the second map was still a bit of a stomp.
I
mean, they were
for
both
people
stomps.
to catch on, but they did eventually catch on, and they did eventually counter the things that he did. Do you think that a team like GX are going to be able to do that against Liquid today?
That's a good question. You'd like to think so, right? Because I think a lot of what we've seen from Nats recently has been quite, I don't want to say predictable because it hasn't been, but
he has a girlfriend. You date someone in the hopes of marriage. You don't date for fun, right?
It's very easy for GIANTX to
dude, what? In my opinion, that's an old-fashioned way to think. I'm not going to get married.
Take him out of the round.
Yeah, Milan, of course, you were there when
I think
this
that's a
guy
very
was
one-dimensional way of thinking.
Playstyle was the playstyle. But like I said, it got figured out. So you think perhaps in due time that could happen too?
I mean, everything has an expiration date in this game, and that's also what makes it so fun, right? Like, I think we switched meta every couple of months or so, and normally Nats has been pretty good at adapting, so I think it's a little bit... I feel like this time around it has a little bit more to do with him being on a different role, completely different team, so I kind of want to give them the benefit of the doubt for now.
You date to not break up? I mean, that's a good way of doing it as well.
Smokes? What do you think?
Hopefully happiness as well.
I mean,
it's in there somewhere.
The key to success, apparently. Like, but take a duelist player who has, you know, raw, good mechanical skill and just put him on a different role. Like KC did it last year. For Liquid, it's paying off.
Yeah, you gotta be on the same page. TLV, that's for sure.
Yesterday in the event, so. I mean, yeah, he's been doing really well. I think that one thing as pure as a coach, which is maybe not very nice to say, is that I'm hoping for a little bit more of like actual brilliancy, agent mastery, if that makes sense, because I think a lot of his success has just been in taking ridiculously good duels.
Kiko, best controller. Kiko's playing incredibly well at the moment. I don't think he would look this comfy on the role.
Nature of that agent, I'm sure he's gonna
the Omen really suits him.
I love that you said raw mechanics because Kiko right now has a 51% headshot rating. It's absolutely ridiculous, and he's up there in the top 3 of highest as ACS if we're going based off of stats. But like outside of stats, I think him onto this controller role has been so nice. Not only is he able to win those kind of aim duels, he's picked up multi-frags, he's able to sight anchor, and every time his team's coming in for the retake, he's able to buy so much space for the rest of his team. He's able to buy time as well for his team to come back and help with those retakes, and I'm really enjoying the change here.
Yeah, I like kind of the new faces, some of these players, because Kamek, for example, the Tejo, I liked it. I know, Billy, you've been keeping a keen eye on some of this as well.
Yeah, definitely. I really enjoyed Kamek's Taeho, and I know that we've been seeing it paired with the Breach a lot more, but this round in particular,
they had this,
was done
this Mad
purely
Haven
off
comp.
instinct.
I remember that.
Kamek had told me when
This
he
Haven
came
comp
up to
won't
us
hit as
yesterday.
hard
And
second time
again,
round.
first time for Taeho
Interesting
on
to see if
Team
we get it.
Liquid too, so it was really nice to see that. We've seen a lot of micro plays with this Breach, and again, the reactive plays that he's able to have, that A lobby control with the Armageddon, I think it was really nice. I think a question that was raised yesterday was, are we pairing the Taeho with someone like a Breach, or do we seek to actually have
Kamek
an
is getting a
information
shot.
gathering agent?
There's a lot
How
of
is
good
that gonna
tier 2
play out in
players
their
that
match
is like
today?
Now, you
cool
guys
that they're
moved
getting
away
a
from
go
the
this year.
Taeho. So what are your thoughts on this, and how big of a win condition is it to have a good Taeho player?
I mean, every time a new agent comes out, people lose their mind, and especially with like a click and play agent like this, I think it makes a lot of sense. I think he's good, but I also think that it's not as like, I think people are exaggerating a little bit. He has some super like niche things that he can do that no other agent is able to do, and that's I think why people just immediately valued him high. But I think it's just about, yeah, it's very much about like how actively you want to get information, because Taeho allows you to just kind of avoid gaps more on the map, and I think that's something that right now suits the meta a little bit. But if we, you know, if this agent got released last year, I'm sure everybody would have played him.
And this is the thing, Kamek is usually an information gathering initiator, right? So it's kind of bizarre to see him.
He's the best tier 2
on
player
this
so
Taeho
far.
and
Just
being
moved
able
up
to
into
point
tier
and
1.
click.
It's
But
too hard
yeah,
to say,
I think
man.
based off of what we've seen before, it
Because
is very
Mada's
much
played
like
good,
reactionary plays
Kushi's
that we're
played
seeing
good. They're
come
like
out
the
from him.
two
Yeah,
that
it's gonna be
stand out
very
the
much
most
about
at
who
the
has
moment.
a good day, like you said, Milan. But this is it, the final elimination match of today, and see which team is going to get closer to Masters Bangkok. So without further ado, let's bring them out onto stage. Here is Team Liquid and GIANTX.
Kayak? He had a slow start. If he keeps performing like this, then yeah.
With me.
Best VCT yet? I don't know. I think every year it just gets better and better just because the level gets so much better. That's, I guess, what I enjoy the most. Like the actual like level of gameplay. But out of all the years, 2023 was pretty fun.
There are no second chances here. With everything on the line, it's time to see which one of the dark horses can outdo the other. But let's talk about the map vetoes coming.
Okay, do we get a Haven?
This, because both
do we
Billy
get?
have played a lot of rounds, both teams.
Abyss,
Yeah, definitely. And you're talking about dark
Lotus.
horses. I'm
I'd be
looking at the
tempted to
horse
pick
on
Fracture
Liquid
here.
and
Yeah.
seeing if that can be
And then
true.
what
But
do you
yeah,
want?
going into
Split?
this map veto,
Interesting.
GIANTX just deciding to completely take out Abyss, which is absolutely no surprise
Yeah, and
to
then they
us.
got
And Team
rid of the
Liquid
Haven.
gonna
They didn't want
take
anything
Lotus
to
away
do
from
with it,
them.
and they
That's
got
the
a
map that
bind.
GIANTX
Fracture,
have
split,
picked into
bind.
the last 2 times that
Does
they've
Liquid?
played.
Yeah, and also for Liquid, they don't
Does
get,
Liquid change their
Abyss,
Fracture
they don't
comp?
get Pearl,
They must
and
have
they don't
known
get
this one
Haven,
was
they don't
coming.
get any of the maps that they've had reps
Again,
on.
I'm not sure.
Milan, what do you
In
think
my
about this? I
opinion,
guess from a GI
their comp's
perspective, is
okay.
this
They
good for
just
them?
keep misplaying all the time. I do think it's cost them a couple of rounds, not too many. Not as many as most people
I
think.
can say from experience that I think their split's pretty good as well. Bind is a little bit 50-50. I think they both have played it, so it's really going
No
to be
Ascent.
down to this split.
Yeah,
I think
Ascent's been out for a little
Liquid,
bit,
they
but it's
basically,
also back in a
like,
month,
win their
so.
own map pick. I think obviously Fracture I can kind of only see it really go Giants' way. And then
Fracture,
I think Liquid don't really
you would
show
heavy
up
stack
with
this
it
towards
might be good
Giants.
as well.
Not too heavy, because I
For
think
me, it's
Liquid's been a
interesting
little
to
bit
see
unlucky with
Fracture
how
come into
they're.
play as
Well,
right? Because Team
I'm not sure
Liquid
unlucky is
picked
the
into
right
that
word,
again,
but
even after losing it that
it's
initial
been,
time, and then they started
unfortunate,
after that
I guess,
second loss. So
with
yeah,
how the
that
Fracture's
one's
gone
been allowed to
sometimes.
just
So
slip
Giants are
through, but
definitely favoured for
Split and Bind,
first map.
I'm not too worried about. Those are 2 maps that Team Liquid have
I'm
kind of
interested
been
to see if
letting
Liquid
float
will
around
change their
when it comes
comp.
to the map veto. So in
I
my
don't
mind,
think
if
they
you're
will,
letting
but
those 2 float towards the end,
did I
you must
see
have
your
something
Abyss
prepared and
comp?
feel
No,
pretty
I didn't
comfortable
see
to
your
play
Abyss
them.
comp.
Yeah, and interesting that they just want to
But
kind
I
of
think I
throw
knew what
it
it
out
was,
the window
right?
a little bit and play some maps so they have like less reps on too. But let's talk about some of this comp, because I was a little bit of a
breach
hater
one
of Team Liquid's Fracture comp, you know, having Kamek on the stage, no duelist as well. And as we take a look at Agent Select, I want to get your thoughts, Milan, considering you guys had a bit of a masterclass of Fracture coming into this, and it looks like they will have a duelist this time around. What do you make of this change?
Liquid, 2 goals at doing the no duelist comp, and they get rid of it. They changed the Sage, and they changed the Gecko, and we get a Teo and a Raze. So yeah, you can send it way more with these 3.
I think this is a good composition, or at least a better composition.
Yeah, this is nice, and honestly, the Teo is going to have good value against the
and he said the other day he's pretty
Killjoy.
happy to point and click, but it's Camo on the Raze as well that I'm kind of looking towards. We've seen him perform so well on the bind, and so it's just going to be interesting to see if he can pull that through again. I'm expecting FNATIC to be able to set him up very well.
You know if Ascent will be in the first international after? Nah, split one.
Compared to one another, where they can set up those sort of trap plays, which on a map like Fracture can be really valuable.
It's the second Masters it should be.
You heard it from Nat. He loves to hold north side, sometimes south side with an op, and just an op.
Liquid's
only.
IGL,
so you would like
Nat.
to think that GX are prepared for this. Lastly, before we get into game, Milan, would you like to do the honors and toss this over to Pansy and Kakuka?
But well, anyway, Sue's already said it. Here are Pansy and Kakuka with a phenomenal cast.
Okay, well, yeah, the pressure's high. Has to be a phenomenal cast now. We'll do our very best for you. But I was a bit worried here, Bayer. I genuinely thought GIANTX might have just gone away with daylight robbery with this veto, but we are seeing changes.
Yeah, exactly. It's not only that we're seeing changes, if we think about the veto, and we give the information that it was not given during the graphic, being that Team Liquid won that coin toss, they decided to be Team B, and if GX has prepared this Fracture that was very likely to happen, it was
sick,
on
Mini.
them to pick
I mean,
it.
Bacon even.
One of the
Mini's sick.
that Team Liquid has said. I'm obviously
Okay, we got Giants on defense, we got Liquid on attack, and Liquid change up their comp, and we go for the 5.
But yeah, definitely, I agree.
5
having the
ghosts.
Sage and the Gecko was definitely not working for them. So let's see if they find some footage here.
I'm happy to see the willingness.
Oh, they stole my title?
Well.
What do you mean?
At this point, they'd had 2 games.
Which title?
On
Bro, you can.
Fracture, they hadn't had any
Wants to
result
take
they
that, he
would have
can.
wanted, so they've been willing to switch things up, which is absolutely what was needed. And maybe GIANTX
What other
now
title are you
get a
talking
little
about?
bit of a different test, a little bit of a different challenge. Maybe that homework not going to be as viable now coming into this matchup.
Yeah, exactly. And very important also, GIANTX has the lowest win rate on pistol rounds in the entire region. They've only won
Word for word, this is fine.
12 that they played. Just, you know, a little context on this round.
2 out of 12.
The less thinking he has to do, the better.
Quite good enough
for everyone
really.
involved.
It may just be a slow start, we'll see. For now, kind of taking the tour of the map. Team Liquid, no particular hurry, but eventually leaning over towards A. You can see that deep presence on B as well.
Okay, let's see what Westside can do.
Still has most of his util available for that execute.
Yeah, but I'm looking at Westside here.
Okay. Dude, that looked really weird. He just kind of just W keyed into the angle here.
Massive impact already. This looks like it could be locked up so early on.
Yeah, exactly. Very slowly, just trying to get a little bit on the flank.
That's any more for him. Yeah, nice enough.
Okay, very nice. Just doubled up heavy over towards here. Yeah, the only thing that looks a little bit odd there was Westside's.
It wasn't like 17. Let's say now it's like
not expecting them close. Like, look at that.
Not looking good for GIANTX, but first impressions of this composition.
Double smoke, that's his reaction.
A little bit of time trying to get GIANTX to burn a little bit of utility. And even though Cloud in his reposition was good, it was not good enough. The execute was just too strong onto side. They took their time, and they look pretty comfortable.
Which agent in their prime was a nightmare? Chamber, really. Chamber Astra. But every team, everyone took a while to get good on those agents, so they weren't like crazy good until like 3 months in, to be honest. 3 months in.
For one of these 2 teams, right? This is, where do we put these 2 teams as well when it comes to expectations and, you know, critique levels as well? You know, how high of a standard do we hold them to? Because Team Liquid, one of the longest standing orgs we've seen. GIANTX with so much talent and potential, but it feels like it has fallen short as of late. So we wait to see how this looks. There shouldn't have been too much danger here.
Oh god, that nade is... Dude, he got util dumped. Shout out to Camo though, cleaned it up, because that was about to get a little bit weird.
With that shorty. We've seen some crazy shorty kills. It's very common now for people just to jump into the smokes to push
Viper
them.
Prime? Viper Prime is pretty strong, yeah.
With the Euro, almost on any agent is feasible, but the spike is down. There are 3 weapons.
Don't underestimate how insane the chamber meta was, though. I'm telling you.
Going for a bit more. He can make this actually cost a hell of a lot here. Camo.
A good chamber would just win maps on his own.
40 HP. Regen shield going to be kicking him back up a little bit, but they can make this cost a fair amount. Can they lock them in on the site at the least? I don't think Tomasi could have done it, but I like what Cloud's up to here.
Yeah, and Camo was fully on top of this one.
Chip damage, but Liquid going to convert.
Yeah, not too bad at all. They lost one gun.
I like the idea, you know, you place the turret, you want to go for a little bit of aggression, you get 2 people down. It's definitely better than nothing, but right now is when things starts to get serious, right? We think of these 2 teams, and we think about the preparation. We know the fracture was on the enemy. It wasn't one team, it was the other. I want to see that individual level, especially coming in from Camo, already on the 5.
Early Outlaw.
Coming in from playing
They
on
did a whole little segment on it.
Great, actually, moving
Sure.
from the get-go to the race, especially if you're Camo.
Yeah, and again, you look at Liquid, there's so many of these
That has to be
players.
a tech pause.
Oh my god.
Oh, wait, that's an
It was
incredibly early timeout.
Okay, we got a normal timeout. Wait, at this round as well? That's so early.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know if it might be a little bit of like communication. Yes, we see Pipson giving all this speech. I will give a little tea also when the players were
Yeah, maybe he's identified something early that he didn't
one
like.
by
Who
one
knows?
And gave them a speech individually, probably into what they had to focus, not to get too much into their heads, and it's probably just like keep the comms up, talk to each other, stay calm.
I mean,
But
they had a whole
3 timeout.
3 minutes to talk about that beforehand.
I'd love to know what the focus was here, because this feels.
Waylanders trying to.
Yeah.
It's serious.
It's
Like
serious.
it's more than just maybe not liking what they were coming in with. This is round 3. This is the first time they've got the guns up here. It's against a bonus. You've got no ults to really play around either.
Yeah, but if you think about it, Camo is 2 away from his ultimate.
Well, buff can make Deadlock and Harbor a better agent. Deadlock doesn't need a buff, but Deadlock is getting a buff like next week, I think, for the Sonic sensors, which I'm worried about it. I think Deadlock, if anything, needs a nerf, in my opinion. I think the Gravinet's too strong. Harbor, they can buff everything, to be honest, on Harbor.
And maybe also just touching base on seeing the different agents coming out here. I'm not too sure. It looks for now to at least be a beginning of a start of a split towards B. 3-2 split. Purpo's main focus over towards Arcade. But his eyes are going to drift back towards Camo, trying to claw that attention.
Yeah, but if you're Team Liquid, GIANTX just asked for a timeout after 2 rounds. You need to be careful. There could
Yeah,
be
they didn't do too much. All they did was make Liquid think that they're going to do something aggro. They haven't taken too much map control. At one point, a call's got to be made.
Remember that they decided to come here.
That's true. Oh, that's a nice
It's a fake, where they take tree control and then fake Arcade, hit over towards B, and then walk onto A. This is nice from Liquid, though.
Yes, look at where Cloud is already.
Yeah, this is really nice.
Yeah, and well, Cloud, the one to get PNATIC
Yeah,
down.
but they're gonna get over towards the site, and if Kamek can kill one, like that, he's done incredible.
Earlier, but Kamek again going to take away Cloud, so
he's going to retrieve his Vandal.
Nice little upgrade. Plant going to come down, and a lot of the map now starting to feel pretty oppressive.
Yeah, and before he took this, I'm pretty sure they checked the camera to see that he was fine to go across.
Very difficult to
and that creates the pressure that he's here anyway, so as long as he tucks in for a little bit. And then we got after plant Molly and after plant damage.
That time out as well, but Nat's ready and waiting. The main flood is here. There's 2-3 players all looking this way. Camo the one to draw the first blood towards it, but Nat's still here.
Very nicely handled. This was cool though. I like this round a lot. Tree control to create pressure into Arcade, make it look like a split. They used smoke, they used Molly, they heavy focused. Pivot over towards the side where they're playing retake. Awesome. Kamek getting 1 kill is insanely important though. And then his decision to go back and just hold the crossfire on A main was awesome.
Responding also to the way that GIANTX wants to retake that space, how they're expecting everything, and they have someone covering every angle. Looks very good. That timeout was definitely not effective enough for GIANTX. We understand, you know, we see the push. You need to start eating a little bit of terrain, but
okay, instant damage to clear the Killjoy stuff and map control. Like a win-win, really, situation there.
Already, because if you've hit that timeout early,
same turret that they used on the previous eco.
Boy. Well, my worries were unfounded, apparently. It's early days still, but the way this is going, got to give credit to the man on the screen. Camo having an absolute belter
he's
of a
doing
start.
good. He's just silent walking, and they need to check it at one point.
It's already been one out. The plant's already coming down. Camo's just going to be shouldering this. It's confidence galore. Nothing is standing in liquid.
And then we got a Razor for the next round as well.
What are you meant to do?
Kind of running over them a little bit.
1v4 sounds. Oh, I mean, it is.
That's something. Good to do.
I mean,
it wasn't cosmetic this time around.
Yeah, no, it's. I'm worried about GIANTX here.
I mean, just wait, okay? They lost the bonus. This is another eco, but I think it's has to do more about confidence, right?
It feels like it.
I feel like this is the kind of team, especially a player like Purple, he needs to have a good round to tune in, you know?
Yeah.
And that is exactly what they need. It's all about this fifth round. This is what has to get them into the game, because
every single time
they're having a good time.
Well, look.
Every single time they got the spawn down towards A main as well, they've got that solid crossfire going on.
He's got a giant rocket as
right,
well.
they're just making sure they always have this, so when they retake over towards door, it's nice and easy.
Kind of hoping it's right about now. Right place for it, up towards Arcade. Does he get any support here? So far, the answer is no. Very much on an island, and forced to respect the utility forced forward. So, time to back away. It might be... I wonder if they give up the... No, he's going back in.
Oh, he's absolutely center, but he's still got Razor.
I don't know how I feel about it, but... Because you can see the swarm of utility. What are you meant to do
Damn,
here?
nicely done. And they try and insta-flood out.
Punished by Camo. Runner now starts to
Dude,
forward.
wait, what? Did no one...
To follow up. This is looking like a slaughter again.
Did no one call me was there? Maybe they didn't see him. Nice shots.
Westside with a double, who at least put Nats on red alert now. Suddenly tipping the scales back through.
Oh, he's actually going for it.
Nats to play his hand, and he still feels that it's on for this one.
He's even dropped the operator. He wants to take this duel with the Vandal now.
Ooh, hey, shout out to Westside. That was pretty much individual kill. Or individual round. Picks up the AWP. 3 people that can't buy next round, so it's important.
It doesn't matter. For GIANTX, this is a round that they needed. Exactly. They managed to save the operator.
I think Giants would do better with this roster. It's still pretty early. I thought, I don't know, man. They look so different from their first game to their second game, so it's pretty hard to call.
Because his utility is not going to do much.
I thought they looked really good against K-Corp, to be honest.
They did take the op. It is back in Purple's hand. That's my IGL. No, the operator was recovered, so no harm, no foul, I guess, but I do want to see Purple start rolling.
How many rookies are there in EMEA this year? Loads, dude, like 20.
Right back to business. Southside approach with a little bit of that lurk up towards Dish. I thought that was an absolute
you gotta hit that, I think.
not to beat, so now that's the operator scene. And they're going to carry on this part. They're all going to come down, and Cloud and Runner forced to split apart. So
hey, that was a nice little distraction on Heaven, though. Shout out to Tamazi, yeah.
A little crunch and a re-clear straight through sand, leaving Nats, who was spotted earlier, irrelevant to outcome.
It's so important.
Probably going to be saving on this.
Tamazi was using in this round, trying to give a little bit more
2-4
space.
on top.
Yes, we saw the ones from Kiko coming in, but it's so important when you're forced out of your position.
Giants are doing pretty good at when the smokes go down, getting their own smokes up and then making sure they can delay. Right, there's a real smoke battle going on at the moment. Every single time we're seeing smokes, or like even the round before, smokes into fighting while their smokes are down.
So you've got about 40 seconds of just drifting around the map here, but you're looking at ults that are coming through now as well. We already just saw the Teo ult, but
everything for GIANTX.
Exactly. There's going to be hopefully a snowball round for them because they need it. Again, build back into this game. It should be at 2-4 pretty soon, unless Nats does something I've never seen. So, by all rights, GIANTX are back in this series.
Yeah, and Giants don't really want to hunt this too much. Their money's like relatively low that everyone's surviving. It's just important.
Of course, the economy is still good for them. They're going to be able to purchase on the next one, but even though that timeout after round 2 did not guarantee GIANTX a win, still I feel like they're starting to play way more confident. They should not be scared of taking certain duels.
Yeah, but I think it's just time, and more rounds we see going this way. The more GIANTX start getting this sort of confidence under the belt, plenty of ults to play with. That's...
timing on that is...
Camo there too?
But last week, him on the defense on this Brimstone, it's a match made in heaven.
Good to see. He's leading the board for GIANTX as well, so yeah, the guy seems pretty good at it.
Okay.
So what's the
Patty takes the hit on this one. Still got the AWP out. 3 ults against 2 ults. Big round, really. 2-9 loss bone. I mean, honestly, Liquid could maybe tank a loss here and still buy next.
But it's the confidence, it's the space taking. Look at this, controlling that B main
Brim
push
v
out.
Brim.
Kiko has been nuts though. Sending him away for now. Trying to just calm the map.
Yeah, cool things down a little bit. Nuts by himself, little progression, and then we go back. You know, you have to respond also to the utility that that Team Liquid has been putting on the board at the beginning of the round. Same with Cloud.
Still got a decent amount of utility.
They're taking their time.
Oh, they really
Assume
are.
that maybe GIANTX goes for the
They
re-aggression.
got to make a call at one point out.
Waiting for those waves so that utility.
Yeah, the
to
call
come
to
back.
just hit over towards A. Killjoy set up 3 people
wanna see
here.
with
There's
all
a lot
the
of
setup
ult for
that
them to go
Westside has
slow.
here on A, if he's going to have any effect, let's take a look at how Kamek uses boys.
Good info. Good info already. That's,
Yeah, the
that's
info's
2 players
nice.
gonna
Smoke
be
goes down. How
considered.
many
I think
smokes has he
they now know
got?
where the eventual
One more
end
smoke
is,
as well.
and Cloud gets it for free.
They got
Finding
so
Camo
much
straight
delay.
through that
I
smoke, it
don't
looked
think
like.
Liquid can get through the
So
choke. They're
already
going to just
gonna
win
lose
the
out that
duels
little
on
punch
sand.
on the way in towards the
30
site. You've
seconds
still
left.
got the setup there as well. But
Smoke
it looks
down.
like Liquid going to be pathing through
Yeah, there
sand
we go.
instead. There's 3 players towards the CT side. You've still got 1 on site as well. The crossfires are brutal here. Westside forced to fight
Oh my
forward.
god, where is
Taylor
Westside meant to
utility.
stand?
He's
Oh, he's done
holding
incredible
down.
to
He
get
finds
one.
the kill as
And
well.
Nat's got
But
the most
Liquid
important
leaving it
kill over
late.
towards
10
Saint.
seconds. We've got ults just about everywhere. Pablo trying to deny the plant. And he might have just done that.
He might have disowned it because that nade's on his head as well.
Nowhere to go here. 3 seconds. Doesn't even have the
27
plant. He
HP.
might just
Good
about
luck.
have it.
Ooh.
But he's still going to try and defend it against so many. That's
Yeah.
not going to
And
happen.
nicely done from Giants here.
GIANTX
Yeah, it's like what we
bringing
thought.
this
Is one of those
right
rounds where
back
everyone just
in.
uses the ult.
And
This
that
was kind of
moment for
cool.
our observers was
Damage,
definitely
all
difficult
behind.
to catch everything that was going on onto the side. All the ultimates coming in. I have to say, not for GIANTX, like waiting for the right timing to use it. Westside also responding. Yes, Cloud is the first one. He wants to get this information with just 40 seconds left. Finds one thanks to that info. But Westside pushing here.
I feel like Westside did
finding
incredible
one,
to get
forced
one
out
here.
of everywhere.
Such a rough situation
And
to be
this
in.
one, that should have been the round.
Yeah.
Beautiful work from GIANTX. Very well coordinated.
Nice! Big
They barely
round.
needed any words to perform on that retake. Same that we were seeing last week, I have to say.
Yeah, and for me, even seeing Purpo using that ult to get the impact kill for me is huge. Tick in the box, see him starting to get into this again, still opting to
Okay,
try
they
and
spot out where the
challenge
op
that
is
early
early
space
though.
up against Nats on that southern side of the map, but the pressure is toward.
Yeah, it looks hard to play arcade when they're doing this all the time.
Pretty deep. Kamek didn't. I don't think he got.
We got 4
information
people on site
Tomasi
though.
Here, so does he feel confident? Purpo could be overwhelmed. This is really close quarters. This is when it gets pretty sketchy now. Purpo does get forced away. And now you're going to see Camo taking the space behind the util. Crunch towards tower. Cloud's going to find Camo. Ult comes in Purpo.
No way. We're trying to get a no-scope in there, and dude, Papo's in trouble.
Gives away the game. I
Yeah.
thought he had it, but
Dude,
Kamek
this was weird from Giants though.
leaving it all down a west side.
They just didn't have any map control, and they were just like forward, just stuck. Yeah, it was like in the square with no map control, no map control, no map control.
Just going to confirm where he is.
Like I don't really
And it's going to be step
know
by
how,
step for Westside.
how they think that one's going to go down.
Look at the patience. You fight one. The
I'd be
next will
tempted to call a
swing.
timeout for
Kamek
Giants,
with
but
a
the problem is they use one
brilliant
really
round.
early.
Yeah, definitely looking
They
comfortable
gotta
here
like
on the
send it
deco.
somewhere
And
there. They're
I
either
have
gotta
to
react for
say,
the smoke by
I'm a bit sorry
tree
for the time that Purpo's
or
having. Yes,
retake A
he's
heaven.
stopping the board for GIANTX, but every single time they're going to try and force him out. And it was not only once, it was also the second time here, them finding the kills.
That's a kill.
And getting onto side, being much quicker. Change of pace needed for Team Liquid to get another round on the board.
Yeah, and normally Giants have been really good at like putting the smokes in the right place.
He's confident. He's
But
confident.
the
Runner is
pressure
gonna
from
set him
heaven
up,
just
they're
meant
gonna
that
go
this
for
was
the same
open,
stun,
and the original
eventually
pressure
he'll
from
get the kill.
Nats's camera tagging was
The
over towards
operator now
tree.
towards the dish side of the map could maybe slow take that space or just be propped up.
They
See how
could
he wants to play
definitely,
it. 'Cause it
Giants
looks
on
like
this could
repetition now
definitely
from Liquid.
benefit
They found an
from. I know it's only
approach they
one
like
round,
coming
but
into the
like
arcade. We've
one
got
of
the
those
switch up
smokes
of
where
the
you
Killjoy
give your team a
utility.
bit of
That's
freedom
with
on
Westside
site.
there. Tomasi around as well. The rotation's coming in. They're just going to leave one. They're just leaving Purpo on his own towards A. You can feel
Yeah, they
where
need
that
to react
pressure's
more,
mounting
Penguin.
towards. So
No
Camo,
doubt.
again, goes
Camo's
finds a
owning him
victim.
from this path
Looks
and
for a
just getting
Camo
over
swing,
towards
wasn't
it.
there. It was
Keeps getting
Westside
the
on
entry.
the other side to take him away. Westside now couldn't get back in time from the flash, but it's trades on the site.
Very nice.
Pouring
They
through
could
the
trade it
smoke
heavy.
here,
It's a
leaving
very
Purpo,
doable
who
run
was
for
pretty
Papo.
far
At
away
least the
initially by
comms can
Dish,
come in about the
with a long way
HPs.
around. A difficult
His
retake
nade
for the
is
knock.
everything.
Now with position noted. I'm surprised they went
Very
for that,
nice.
but it
Yeah,
was a
I'm
double
surprised he
swing
went
in
for
the end, and it's a
that play.
close enough buy. And once again, nullifying Purpo there. hard to get into this game for him, and another round for Liquid.
And it was a complicated decision, right? Maybe saving the operator, maybe the call was, hey, they're low, they have some chip damage. Not that's going to change much with the operator. Maybe trying to retrieve a gun, but especially
Arcade, yeah, it looks really rough over towards Arcade. Might have to early smoke down fight it a little bit more.
Try for something else.
Yeah, I think they're gonna do it. I think they're gonna smoke here, fight.
Utility onto tower just to force him to either
You
come
could
out or
even
just have a
smoke
very
here, go on the
unfavorable
pass if you
duel.
wanted to.
At the same time that Camo is just jumping onto side, night and day from the get-go to the race.
It is so different.
Okay,
now,
but Giants at least focusing on the right thing, right? They've lost Arcade so many times that they now need to focus on it. While they're focusing heavy trying to punish Arcade, Liquid just 5-person wall contact A.
The lockdown, I guess, with Westside, but already seeing the Liquid have regained some composure.
I mean, can break it, so it's gonna do much.
Yeah, that's very true.
You either use it on timing, like right after he uses it, or just, wait until around where he's dead.
Nice shot.
Ooh, okay,
they did a lot of damage crossing over towards site here as well. Westside's going to pop his ult down and they're in trouble.
Apparently that's what they need the whole time.
Now what? They are all about to tank this ult.
This is huge. This is going to force them away from the side. They have to be in the open. FNATIC wanted to try and do some damage on the way out, but there's
they
nothing
got
they can
so wrecked on this. And looking like Kiko doesn't have the Molly lineup.
The last alive, and he can't deny this.
Yeah, maybe if he had the Boaster Molly lineup from here, it would help a lot.
I mean, it's still those
Still though, I mean that round was lost. This was a nice reaction from Westside again though. Didn't overcommit too much. Just to see, I mean, they get double smoke kill. As soon as they got that ult and they know they can hold it.
Trust in this round. This is the kind of shots that they need to hit.
And it's enough of a threat that there's a timeout. Liquid have decided to slow this down. Let's have a little look how it's. It is okay. So it is from coaching.
They have a lineup. I mean, you would think so.
Comes in, but
you would think so.
A much more back and forth game between these two.
It's relatively easy.
I like it because it's not muddy. It's not muddy. No, it could have been way worse.
Is that the barrier that we're going for?
Yes. Did you see the game that Liquid
Muddy? This hasn't been that bad at all.
You know what, you're right.
It's been scrappy, but that Fracture is that sometimes when it's double brim.
A GIANTX that has asked for a timeout in round 3 after losing Pistol.
Yes.
That is now performing these retakes, and we have a Team Liquid that has changed the composition and probably kind of like guide them into picking this map.
Yeah, it's okay. It's fine. It's impressive to me, one, that GIANTX are doing this, and it's not just the Purpo show, for starters. That operator actually didn't have as much impact.
At some point, Lauren, it becomes
the IGLs?
He just needs to get online.
It'll get there. It's just not there yet.
We see the board. It's not that he's not getting the kills, but trust me, you will know when it's a purple round.
Exactly.
So
waiting for a bit
of that. Am I joining as a coach?
From Kamek with like 4 kills.
Don't know, man. It's a good question.
Sort of thing.
Problem is, streaming is becoming more and more fun, and coaching is becoming less appealing. I had some good offers this year, and the fact I didn't go for them is a worrying sign for me returning.
Also, they have to respect the utility.
Yeah, it has to be an incredible offer these days.
Using the drone here again, same smoke, like they've repeated this.
And Purple's trying to play ahead here, maybe trying to find a little bit of a window of timing to play drop.
You get it? Yeah, it's
that smoke there.
It's very nice doing a job where I don't have to rely on anyone else, to be honest.
Man really is only Camo here. The rest down to Sheriffs and Frenzies.
So I like the no life stuff. I like to 100% it, and it's hard to find that. It's hard to find people that are the same as that.
Still holding down that A site just in case.
Like I was lucky to find Bacon. Bacon's like that. Bacon's a no lifer,
that's fine.
But in a good way.
Waiting for them to cross. You've got Purpo waiting passively. Spots out Nat.
But I would want a team of them, and that's hard to find.
Bit of a fumble on that, and an ult invested too, but it's not going to affect Runner. I'm a little surprised they went for
nice
this,
shot
but
though.
Kamek
Okay. How have you done that?
Follow-up found. Kamek now can take space and potentially a weapon off the back. Both remaining players towards Canteen. Kamek's got so much space. This is difficult now. This retake is hard. These off angles are brutal to clear. FNATIC in position.
Yeah, and Cloud's gotta use his fade eye there, no doubt about it. It could be behind you. You gotta run out into a crossfire of 3 angles, 4 angles.
They even had so much utility.
You gotta fade eye there to get info where someone is, or to at least know that you can get through the choke.
You know, just trying to give Purple a little bit of freeway. He's been pushed out of every single situation, trying to guard the sides and still not finding success. Also, Kamek, it's again night and day with the Sage in this. Like, This just looks so much better. This is like in the previous game where we just saw Alpha and Jen. It's like, this is so right. This is just so right.
Why hasn't it been this way since the start? But it is good to see it. Now we are seeing the operator back out. And rinse and repeat. This seems to work for Liquid. That's got to have spotted people in that smoke here.
Oh, it's a leg shot. And gets out of the lot. And they get the ult out of there. Do you insta-raise or after this if you hear sounds? We'll see.
And now the layers. This, oh god, this is all
dude, I feel like Papa's got to want to use his ult there though, no?
In the door. Does get traded out in the end, but now you're going to start seeing this go into absolute pandemonium. Just Tomasi left alive, and they're going for the fight.
Dude, Liquid put up some numbers here for sure. I do think, if I'm being really critical, Purple, I don't know, man, he messed up a lot of rounds in my opinion here. Like his decision making, especially on both of the ult rounds, has been way better.
I don't know how this goes on the second half. I don't know if they can repeat that sort of success, but we've got to wait and find out. Purple's having a nightmare. Maybe it'll become a dream in the second half.
Yeah, they got wrecked over towards Arcade though. You could tell they didn't know like how to handle it. And I think because the timeout came in so early, like it felt more like they needed the timeout for what was going over towards Arcade instead of like the third round, and we hadn't really seen too much. I know that's like hindsight because obviously the timeout didn't work too well for them, but they definitely didn't know what to do against Arcade for a long time. Pretty much the whole map. Any offers from NA? There was interest in interview, but I decided to not go further with it. Oi, Bacon, relax yourself is all I'm saying to that. They pulled a FNATIC and just went Arcade the whole time. No, their Arcade hit of a drone and a flash actually owned it every single time. But it's nice that the drone can just like one jump that box, right? So you can insta-clear that. And then after you've one cleared that, you can head over towards site. Like the drone from Arcade is legit. No doubt about it.
What do you make of it so far?
But you also have to think about the difference that this brings when we move on
Can you
to
explain
the
how the
defense.
money works in this game?
Yes, Kamik has a lot of experience.
3,000 for a win.
Playing on the stage, and of course it gives you
And then
a
1-9.
lot more stamina power.
Dude, where are we? 2-4. And then 2-9. Lost bonus. And then just insta reset back to this.
Simple.
Is it below my head?
The way that they were executing. So again, I think that we were mentioning the layers, and it has to be about that. And it looks like it's going to be a clash.
And then obviously 300 for a plant. We got a contact of camera into stun into damage, but the camera's looking the wrong way, so they might might have missed their opportunity on this one.
Such a nice little like pocket play almost to try and bring that out. I like the idea, but they're hell bent on trying to stick the landing. I feel like that was a little bit too desperate in the end. Could have maybe backed from that, but they want to try and press the issue. And now Nats and Camo left in a 2v3. Paint shell going to go down. That does deny Cloud. Can he capitalize?
No way, the pinball came in and did so much damage as well.
Nats needs to get involved here because they're going hunting.
Everyone's low HP apart from Runner, really. Dude, Runner... Oh no, they got the plant. Okay, I was going to say Runner's saving money, but it's not.
He has to wait for Nats.
Nats is close enough now.
HP is not the best for any of the teams.
No,
just
not
Runner
really.
having fun.
This is so tense. Camo try. Ooh! You take those when you get them.
Dude went for another one.
Cloud, but there's no way he considers where Westside and Runner are, surely.
Yeah, I mean, he's going to consider one here, but we got to damage this. I mean, Nats is getting half here. Oh, he's...
Oh, I thought
he was going to go for it.
Oh,
he's done it.
As well. The stall in this post plant isn't going to be enough.
Damn, bro, double off site. How did they win this one?
Pistol loss in the end.
I need to watch a replay of that round because why is Westside
his push, they thought he was tree, but him going all the way,
that, you know, it's a high pressure situation. They
like across the ropes, just created so much pressure. They were so sure he was coming drop.
But still, Team Liquid manages to
Mollies,
get
I mean, yeah.
another pistol. He thought that. I don't want to be mean, but the pistols. The pistols. Maybe pause before the pistols next time.
That's not good. Oh, right. That's
Yeah,
not
2-0.
Pistols. I mean, don't get me wrong. Against KC, even with losing the pistols, they were able to win. But that's like average of 4 rounds.
Any word for the plat chats?
Playing against
Not really. I mean, Sacho said this was an 85-15, but I don't know how much seriousness there was behind it.
No? Different time. No, not the moment.
Is this guaranteed? Nah, TMB went for Liquid. TMB saved it. But if no one went for it, I would have switched as well.
Well, let's see if it turns around, though. Because this could close the account pretty quick. Considering the advantage that Liquid has now, if we imagine they convert here in the second round with the superior weapons.
Post-plant? Oh, it was a rough post-plant.
Pressure
Yeah.
onto them. Look at where they are.
Camos.
Turret's not really...
Yeah, and
No. The
Giant...
timing could have been devastating.
No way!
That's offline.
That's the most insane timing.
That's unreal. Kiko does get forced out of the tower, but Liquid are so aware. They've just corralled them forwards. Kamek hasn't even got to sweat in this. He just gets the iPad.
That was incredible. And a lot of them bought Sheriff.
It just feels like they
Shot,
have the
but
mini-map with
a lot of them bought Sheriff,
so
so you would imagine an Outlaw might come out here as well.
They didn't even get a single kill with the flag. Of course, the pressure was there now, but beautiful round from Team Liquid. Feeling comfortable making this kind of
took
calls.
away the
even on
turret
second
perfectly
round.
as he flanked behind.
Definitely shows a lot of confidence and probably even Liquid that we want.
The drone, I do. Having the
I
drone
think
is
this
insane,
does
but
feel like we're starting to see some of that potential, right?
it just gives you so much. It's just clearing a whole site.
There's layers upon layers of it. But with 10 rounds face you down double digits at this point.
Pips on no timeout?
What's the turret though? It's meant to be watching here, and then when it sees you swing.
When are you going to use it? Next round?
It was like pistol round?
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, a lot like armies that I thought. We got 3. Do we have an Outlaw? Not on this one. Kiko, I like that Kiko commits over towards the site though. Yeah, this is good early on. Even if he goes down, it at least creates the pressure that when you see the trips here, you have to be scared of sight. So they're doing that early. Runners. Okay. I was gonna say he's gonna at least tank a little bit, no?
They thought that they were just tapping it. You have to
yeah,
be
I like the conditioning here from Liquid.
Because
normally they're gonna go for like a 1-1-3, and the one here is a Cypher, and this is a Brim. But having one on site early again just makes you double check and take a little bit longer to actually clear sight.
I don't want to see any threats here. Runner does well. That's nice. Now just FNATIC last alive.
Yeah, it's an alright amount of damage though. 2 people after rebuy.
Right, you take a round like this, GIANTX gonna get at least back on the board here. Feels like it's been a bit of a drought since the last time they were able to really get a control of the round. But here's the big challenge.
Tomas is doing good on the controller, but as you're saying, I want to see the same way that Camo's been set up. I want to see the same for Purple. Yes, he was not being lucky with the operator, and he usually excels at that, but we need to see that in the executes. Every single time that you go into a site and you're playing against Liquid, you're playing against Nats, you know that those trap bars are going to stop you. 1000%.
It is impressive, even up against like arrays as well that can just clear. It feels like so easy. Nats just have such nice little setups, but
oh man. Bringing this one back.
Coming in, any ults ready to go. 2 away from Clouds.
I feel like the first time I saw this camera was
Nats. That could be
Nats.
something to keep in mind here. They want to get this control, get that ult early in position. Now on the other side, the closest they have is Nats, so nowhere near as impactful in that. So let's see if they get that already built up.
Similar approach, right? Like we were
yeah,
seeing
insert one
using
here.
Kamek's drone to clear up Arcade.
Oh, Liquid after losing Arcade go heavy push through. Ah, it's unlucky. It's like a nice idea, but there's so many people here that get traded no matter what.
So at least it's a man to the good for GIANTX, and they could then
they're just trying to react to just losing this part of map control.
Kamek trying to get ready to deny the plant, or even potentially cost someone their life here if they go for the same plant. Yeah, they are. This time the stun, just a little out of time. You could see what they were going for there. That could have been lethal. And they have stalled out for rotations as well. There is that factor, but they're not getting any draw on the blood so far.
It's a rough retake.
FNATIC looking to force Runner out, but everyone ready to support. This is much better from GIANTX, making this incredibly hard to play back through. Nice stall as well coming out. Timing there for Runner. Out in the open on the reload, not ideal, but Cloud at least does get a nice little upgrade on that front. Tomasi going to be watching the cross here, just shouldering that for now.
He catches Camo.
One. Yeah, that's going to be called through. Nice from Cloud. Good little communication.
Cloud's just swinging out here with all the util respect, man. Fair play. He's feeling confident. And
yeah, we see the
pretty
smile
sure
on
Liquid
his
just
face.
low buy
Definitely
into
the
this
calls
next.
are working for this round in particular. Very well played for the side of GIANTX, going back in the board. Still 4 rounds separating them. That's just getting that little boost. Cheeky little camera.
Hey, you guys used to do this camera,
But
right?
even with the aggression, not winning this duel, like seeing that Nats is down is a free entry onto side. Yes, like Runner is going to have a little bit of a hard time just planting that spike, but he's aware enough of that. And Cloud having also the individual performance that he was having last week, yes, we also feel it on the stage.
Yeah, you are.
Replay is
now,
a piece of replay.
We're going to see what ults come through here. Obviously, Purpo's now got theirs. Cloud got theirs on.
Oh.
Purpo, nice. Nice little warm-up here. Maybe just needs a couple Eco Cobra moments.
Yeah, dude, get him off the op, if anything.
Game a little bit. And now the confidence does start to build. But there are a lot more players here. There's still 2 more on this side. Now, I'm also keeping in mind Nats, his position. Yeah, he is going to get west side, so that is going to be a free upgrade. And suddenly not feeling so safe.
Bro.
Camo
What's going on here?
rocket as well. How the hell did Team Liquid just turn this around? Cloud is surely baffled. I can't believe what I'm witnessing. It feels like every time they're at a disadvantage, and now you can see it. That's, oh dear me.
Very, very nice gun upgrades for everyone.
I genuinely thought GIANTX were on the verge of pulling this one right back through, but a pay safe card Thrifty right under their nose.
Jesus, that was massive from
Team Liquid
Team
Academy
Liquid,
won? Yeah,
and I
no,
think
dude,
that
Bacon's
also,
been non-stop
he
talking
wants
about
the
it.
spotlight on him back.
been majority of
getting
the
this
chat.
first 2 kills, yep, kind of expected. But Nats is always behind you. It doesn't matter where you are on the map. It doesn't matter if it's at the beginning or if it's at the end,
Dude,
pushing
that's
you
nice,
with an
though.
hot look.
I'm not even sure you mentioned it once, to be honest, Bacon, but someone set me up.
Pretty calm. That's honestly, that's calm enough. Calm before the storm, maybe.
I'll take it.
Yeah, we've seen when it's not calm. They've got so many ults here, GIANTX, right? You've got so many big ults here. Oh my
and
god!
that's the
Purple
end of this one.
Tomasi left in tatters. That is just an early dagger to the heart here for GIANTX, leaving Runner, Cloud, and Westside with so little space to build
Yeah,
back
this is
in
a buy
on.
round.
No, the mid-round calling last week from Cloud on this map was great. In this situation, with how Team Liquid is playing, just being aggressive, going back, paying to the numbers, also the individuals just feeling so comfortable.
Lovely little jump spot on this as well.
Happened here? How have they capitulated like this? I mean, credit to Liquid for a nice little push out there, taking a fight, but
this is 12 on the board.
Exactly, that's what I'm nervous about.
Now they need to get 6 rounds in a row to even take this to overtime. And maybe the trap that Team Liquid set, live in this fracture, making them choose the first map. And if
Giants
you don't
pick this
fracture,
map?
maybe
Yeah.
you don't know if I'm going to pick it.
They lost double pistol, but
Oh man.
I don't know, they were slow to
It's got to
adapt
be a timeout after this one, even if they win it,
on
which would be
defense, and then
incredibly
that round
impressive.
before
Especially
was
with the amount of ultimates that they
always a
have. They should
nightmare.
have been preparing like for this round. Probably that's what we were seeing, the aggression that we were seeing from Team Liquid, right?
Being disruptive, getting their face.
The Giants
Saw them
timeout?
using the ultimates
Yeah,
from
round
dropping
3.
on the attack when it was Team Liquid using them.
That
They
was
do
it.
not want to be in that situation. And Camo is honestly, I want to see that head-to-head that we usually do with the stats because he's off the charts.
No, Camo's having an absolutely blinding series. Yep, well, little cast curse for you there. That's
Yeah,
nice.
and getting these guns out
and
is
this they
important.
custom weapons. It's huge. Again, yeah, Palitech's going to
6
take
of
away
them?
runners. That's 12 for Team Liquid. This is looking solid for them. I love the approach. Give me the timeout and give me that Pips and Cam. It has to be coming, but as you said, this
The
just to
updated
get
teams to
under
qualify
their
for
skin
Bangkok.
early, deny
I
any
mean,
of their
Vitality and
talent.
Heretics
Execute
looking.
potential with all of those
Looks like
ultimates.
there might
Was a
even be a
huge
gap
call
at the
here.
moment between them and everyone
And
else.
now, of course, we're not.
For EMEA at least.
Timeout. And obviously the weapon.
I didn't see Bacan. It might have been.
Again, you're giving it to the other coach. Lohan can be about, you know, they're going to use this, this, and this, do exactly this and that. It's not only the ultimate.
And we go for a fast.
Palitech is also 1 away from his.
Okay, we wanted to go for a fast ender, but they can definitely cancel on this one. Smoke gives them a little bit of room. Ult goes it. I mean, look at the mayhem. Where are we, bro?
This is still up in the air. It's a ball for Arcade. Tomasi with the Sheriff trying to get a little
That's a
closer.
nice kill.
From GIANTX. Happy to take a scrap on it. Kamek
Okay.
is dead. GIANTX live
They went for a top crunch and
Many
didn't
of them.
really
I mean, at least it's a round that
pay
they
off.
get
There
on
were
the
so
board.
many
I wanna see
ults
a
in it
replay
that
of
I don't know.
I do not put anything of ours on
Yeah,
our
breach
servers.
ult,
We're
fade
not
ult.
catching that because there was a lot
What else
going
was
on
there?
in between
Raise
smokes,
ult,
mollies,
brim ult.
stuns.
It's so stupid. Everyone used their ults. There was 5 ults in 2 seconds.
Absolute chaos.
I love this tactical shooting. Still, 5 more chances for GIANTX to even bring this to overtime.
Yeah.
Now we see a Liquid. Camo again going for the aggression.
Yeah, they're doing it back to them. Early Arcade. And then in reaction to losing Arcade, they've been doing reaction the majority of the time. Drone out to take this. And Westside is in trouble, you would imagine. There's the turret that dinged, it wasn't him.
And now they're sweeping through. Nats gonna get himself back towards position. The plant's gonna come in though. And now we're looking at what they've got in the post plant. You got Tomasi,
you got your ult.
The ult's gonna come back through from FNATIC. No one there to work off from this though.
No one follows?
None.
Yeah, and Tomasi might be able to own it with his ult here.
Oh dear, but Kamek's gonna find runners so freely. Purpo clean and concise on the shot.
Purpo's dead here, right?
2v2. Camo's ult is gonna force out at least one of these players, if not two.
Oh god, is the plan good for them? It is good for
You
them.
gotta get moving, and Purpo slipping between all the util, doing everything he can to try and keep his team in this.
One bullet.
And Kamek is desperate, and he can't.
Shout out to Purpo here, saved them, managed to survive on 1 HP, 30 HP. That's a close one, not convincing.
And do not get me wrong, now the money is, you know, at some point it's going to start becoming an issue. And this is the GIANTX that should scare you, right? Yes. Like,
the game started earlier. No, the first game was just fast, Bacon. 2-0.
Go on to side.
It was like a bit of a stomp both maps.
The situation looked, this should have been closed for Liquid. The way that Tomasi's playing, seriously. Like on this map, on the Brimstone, it's massive. 1 HP there, and it's actually going to be Team Liquid requesting the timeout here, because as I'm saying, you need to close this one out.
They're gonna change it.
It looked pretty.
They'll change it when the best of fives come in and they realize that they're up until like 2 AM.
It's elimination on the line.
Hey, look, the last round is always the hardest one.
Reacho and Teo know that, like, if you're, sorry, if you're Giants, you're kind of feeling it.
Can't do it right now. We're in.
You gotta start looking at, especially these ults.
I will try.
Like they're so far away from these. It's all about the Raze ult, really, and they might not even get any of these ults.
So sorry.
It's okay.
That's on me.
It is the best map to actually stack orbs, though. So.
We'll get working towards that. We'll see if you've got the skills for it. It's difficult. Mini, awful at it. Awful.
Really?
Shocking.
He's a coach, isn't he? Yeah.
You think he could draw a 6 or something? Absolutely not. For now, though,
sleep bricks.
Okay. Why am I catching strays in this? But we are going to be seeing how many chances.
Oh, is it on the other side?
He's just here lurking.
It's a nice 4, no? It's even like it ends perfectly.
Yeah, you know what? It's not the worst we've seen.
Isn't it?
It's never perfect for you.
Okay,
it wasn't great.
Sheriff, speaking of not
yeah, what's my West 4?
From Liquid.
Oh, my West 4's better than that.
Together. We've got Camo ult on the horizon, but certainly not here yet. Liquid trying to get a little bit closer, starting to pressure those extremities. But on the other side of GIANTX, you've still got Tomasi with his. You've still got Westside.
It's so much harder on the screen. Do you know what I was thinking of, Mini, is when we had the we had that little baby mouse in Berlin as well. I was thinking, that's all I had in my head, just thinking how hard it was to draw with that.
Rotate onto A, Westside, just covering that flank. My man was playing by himself. Are they going to expect FNATIC with the Guardian? Yeah.
Oh, the timing. I feel like if he just held that, he was so good for one. You're not going to repeat on this, are you? No. Okay, time to back away. You felt enough of that pressure.
I would have loved that if Kamek would have been ready to follow with the Salvas.
That would have been so nice.
Oh,
he still gets his.
My goodness, just pure flash. Hey, they got 3 people here. How many smokes we got?
Who's willing to put life on the line, or do they just
only one smoke?
It's very important that they go back in this 5v4 situation.
Yeah, they might just take a timing hit. To be honest with you.
It's time to take a breather. Yeah.
How do you want to do it? Like smoke the mids, take this?
So the smokes are back in. And
I'm interested to see how they want to handle it. Okay, so they smoke, drop.
Min-maxed out, but Tomasi actually going to force
Brimald does not do anything.
They were already somewhat ahead. I feel like that could have been utilized a little bit differently.
Definitely could have been better.
Works out for them. Liquid though going to start working their way back through already. Traded out.
A great stun.
Is down low. It looks out of
that is the jewel.
We're down to Purpo. We're down to Westside. They need to stay alive here. How has it come down to this? How is Purpo the last one?
Okay, nicely done though. Fair play. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, even though it's double pistol, I don't know, man. Liquid play good here.
So frustrated with how close that could have been.
Yeah, exactly. Again, the pistol rounds working against them.
I do feel like the early timeout. I don't know. The early timeout didn't feel great because then he didn't want to call a timeout early to help them with arcade. Then they just only got 4 into the first half. Much better, yeah. Put the duelist in. I mean, the comp's a good fix from what they had. it felt as well. If you just look at like the comfort sides, like both Camo and Kamek look so much better in terms of the actual agents they're on. They look way comfier. Because those were the two that didn't look comfy on their agents when they had the fast fracture. Okay, let me get this followed up. Chat. Ad spam coming your way.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Get up now. Get up. Get out. Get up. Get up now.
Alright, we've got a split coming up. Back in a little bit.
Get up now. Get up.
Yeah, get on your feet and move to the beat. Pour up some drinks and then we repeat. Yeah, chasing my purpose, need a release. Yeah, my life's a beach, I'm lost in the breeze. Do this with ease, don't play with my dreams. Yeah, it's so together, it's not what it seems. Heart of a tiger, life of a king. Yeah, chasing my bag, my feet in the cream. Running these laps, not losing my steam. I'm feeling good, this life's what I need. Don't intervene with my energy. Yeah, I'm in her scope like Jimmy Iovine. Yeah, no Superman, but I'm feeling supreme. This not a movie, but I'm making a scene. Yeah, I can tell you how to live your life, but you just gotta get up now.
Get up. Get out. Get up. Get up now. Get up. Get up now. Get up.
We just gotta live our life, we paying a price. Piece of the pie, I need me a slice. Yeah, rolling the dice, the scariest spice. Sticky like rice, the tricky reprise. Yeah, love will suffice, I suffer in silence. All alone, I'm lost on the island. Let's spread peace and less of the violence. Sebastian Bach on yachts playing violence. Yeah, the flowers violet, give me my rose. This for my city, all for my bros. Did it alone, so far in my zone. So raise your glass, let's all have a toast. I can show you how to get like me, live your life to you, D-I-E. Yeah, look, I can tell you how to live your life, but you just gotta
get up now. Get up. Get out. Get up. Get up now. Get up. Get up now. Get up. Get up.
You keep me up all night,
What a fantastic start for Team Liquid. They lead 1-0 in this elimination match. I am your host, Yingsu, and I'm back here with Billy here next to me. I mean, Liquid, they just came out swinging. They look good, but the second half was just all them.
Yeah, absolutely. I think from GIANTX, we hadn't seen their fracture yet. I wasn't sure what exactly we could have expected, but yeah, it left a lot to be desired. I mean, especially on that defense.
It did indeed. But let's talk about the comp, because I think a lot of us wanted to see something different out of Team Liquid. We heard it from Milan. He felt like this was a lot stronger, opting for this, and of course, finally having a duelist. Did you like this, Billy?
Yes, I very much liked this. It was very nice to see Camel move over from that Gecko onto the Raze. He looked so much more comfortable. You got the explosivity, you got the firepower. He was able to just go into sight and be able to dismantle any sort of defense, and that really was unfortunate for Westside, because Westside, we usually see him doing pretty well in these situations, but yeah, just the Killjoy not really having any impact at all with him moving from the Gecko onto the Raze.
I am particularly impressed with Camo, because usually when he was playing duelist, it was always the Jet, and he was fantastic on it. To see him kind of broaden it a little bit on this fracture with this Raze, very successful. It kind of makes you wonder why they didn't just do this in the first place. But I'm glad they're showing it now here at elimination. We do have another round that we wanted to bring up as well, because this was like just another level, Billy, of shenanigans.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm sure it was round 7, but anyway, this was just you think of Valorant, you think of the amount of utility that you can use. It was all in on this one. We had 2 orbital strikes committed at the same time, by the way. You had Team Liquid's Rolling Thunder come in, you had GIANTX Showstopper come in, which to me felt a little bit desperate in this moment. And then again, you've got the Raze utility coming out, trying to deny the plant, but yeah, it's unfortunate for Patty. He's not really able to kind of get himself out of that situation, and although I said it felt desperate from GIANTX, it allowed them to put a round on the board.
Here's the problem though with GX, because when they could put a round on the board, you know, everything was going well for them, but it still was a little bit too close for comfort, and especially when it came to first engagement, only 4 rounds converted out of 10 first kills. They threw 2 5v3s. This is what they were doing last year. This is what they were doing the year before. We've heard Pipson scream at his players at times when he was calling timeouts about how much that frustrated him. And speaking of those timeouts, round 3, Billy, we do not see this from teams ever, to call a timeout this early.
Yeah, very early timeout coming up from GIANTX, but I think a little bit of that also is just, okay guys, let's just take a breather and figure out how do we actually adapt to the changes in Team Liquid's comps, or at least that's how I think. Like that's what I would presume was going on in this timeout, is okay, we've prepped for this, but actually we're seeing something different come out from Team Liquid. So yeah, they needed to take a breather and actually change up the plan that they had originally come up with.
Yeah, and Waylander was speaking quite a bit as well. We didn't get to see it in that clip, but he was in that timeout
that what they're saying about the timeout.
I wonder what they have cooked up for the next one, because this is where I'm very interested to see how many duelists we're gonna get, who's gonna play those duelists, because we know Kiko can play duelists here, Runner can play duelists
Coach,
here,
nah, players can call
Purpo,
timeouts.
they all play the Raze at one point or another. As we take a look at Agent Select, it looks like Kiko, I'm so glad I mentioned it, he is gonna play back on that Raze.
Okay, they go for double duelist.
Okay, okay. Do you know what? The Cloud Vice, I'm kind of vibing with that, to be fair. I had a little bit of a suspicion
the Vice against double duelist. Honestly, at least it's like 2 of them can get who can get past the wall.
So yeah, I'm not
you would have
surprised
Fade
by
Eye
them
on
at
top,
all,
Astra
opting to go
util.
for that double controller composition on the
I
side
still
of
feel like they can
GIANTX.
sight
But
heads
again, to go
against
back to Team Liquid,
this. I would feel alright with it.
very interesting comp. They're also deciding to opt for the double controller, and like you say, they've got
Any
the double
setters, thank you
duelist
so
in there
much.
as well. So I mean,
Appreciate the 11 months,
we've seen him
thank you,
slay
thank
on
you.
the smokes, we've seen him slay on
Got
the
into
duelist.
Dream
Let's see
Uni
how he
today,
can
dude,
pick
congrats.
up this one going into Split.
And I will remind you guys, of course, Nat's when he was playing
Split,
of course.
Congrats
before,
though, dude.
a
It's
lot
sick.
of Viper. He had a lot of really, really cool little annoying things he would do. So I can't wait to see what we're gonna get here. Pansy and Kakuka, what do you make of this?
Mostly, I'm really excited to see Split, but we now get to see GIANTX.
That's true, we haven't had
under
much Split in the
pressure,
EMEA.
right? They gotta survive here. They're coming into a brand new map in some ways, at least in this regard, right? They've come out with a totally different comp. We're starting to see Vice coming in, and it's tournament life on the line. On the other side, Liquid. First time we see them here as well. different lineup coming out. What are we making, Bayo? What are you making of these comps? Which do you prefer?
I mean, I do have to say that I am a big fan of the double duelist. I think that the things that BBL showed could be doable.
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see how Liquid do this, because double duelist a lot of the time on attack would just send it into sight until you can prove that you can stop the sight hits. We've got Giants on defense, we've got Liquid on attack, and at least have the guns that make it look like we're gonna send it.
GIANTX over the board. We've got to see them tying up on those
Marzi has a flash
Too many
classic
small
on sight.
mistakes costing them a big amount. Away we go. Liquid on the attacking side. Of course, GIANTX on the defending. The crisscross over towards Heaven.
Oh my god, though, they tanked the flash.
The trade's still there. FNATIC and Camo are still doing damage. Spike is
Big
left
jaw.
ramping out, and this just feels
Yeah, and
like that same sort of
tapping
pace.
that foot onto the double damage there
following.
really
Does give Liquid the man to the good.
means there's a giant disadvantage.
After getting that kill onto mid, it's just going back onto Garage. He probably wants to see where the Vice is playing. I think that especially when you think of this, you need to trigger that shear.
Hello.
Oh, well, he knows now.
Hello, Yampy.
He's trying to work for the shear and probably trigger it here. He's just going to go in.
Yeah, it just commits.
He sold the rotate.
Yeah, he's in for it. One person fake.
He's just been caught.
Dude, he gets out of there as well. It's incredible.
Heaven.
Kamek with that smoke.
And look at this. Nats is just, chase me, boys. I'm off. I'm already heading towards the vents. They're going to get a free plant here. They don't know the level of success.
Yeah, and look at Nats as well. Nats is just holding for that push behind.
Is going to be the one planting the spike. Those Euro ultimates can be
Really, really nice.
Nats is always good for 2.
Damn, 3-0 on the pistols.
That was genuinely gorgeous. Lovely lurk from Nats there. I mean, it was something.
Yeah, this little plan in the 2v3 was sick.
Understanding how the map's going to look late into a round.
Yeah,
and we saw it perfectly.
Yeah, but it was also the support, right? Coming in from the rest of the team. It's not that also GIANTX did not expect the extra aggression coming on.
Yeah, that made the difference there. Dude,
A,
Nats didn't even go for the headshot.
They had a response
the
for
body.
it, but it wasn't enough. With Nats being on mid, getting that
The 2025 raise.
started to get.
Talk about the double duelist
3 out
comp?
of 3 pistols now for Liquid.
Yeah, it might be.
I feel like you know what you're doing sometimes when you bring these things up. You know what I mean?
I like numbers. I like a good spreadsheet.
Gotcha.
That's my love language.
Well-made spreadsheets. However, looking at this one, let's see if GIANTX can get a little tricky. Can they do something out of the ordinary here?
Yeah, and Nats is on his own, but they don't get too much for it. Okay, they actually hear him run off. But as we can see, it's a double bait for his team coming back. Dude, it got so weird.
How did Nats turn around on this? How they were running back?
Oh, the nades. The nade chunked him. The nade got a lot of armors out of him.
Unbelievable, the timing of this.
Yeah, that was good little bait from Nats there to run away.
Onto the side.
Oh, this is so
like I said, how decided what they're going to do.
Just as they were coming in towards you, pressuring behind in sewer, you thought, oh, maybe they'd have like a good drop on one here. They could get down. That's cool. Oh, no, suddenly there's a whole team there as well. Why are they still in spawn?
Yeah, and they would love to lose.
This is a horrible situation to
No
be
one
in,
else.
isn't it? Look, he's already boxed in.
Again, Camo planting the spike. 4 orbs for him. 3 away.
I prefer Omen or Astra on this map. I'm kind of fine with anything.
To the role that we had in sewers.
He's gone down to the charity shop, try to get a little something. He's been out thrifting. Picked up a
Well,
nice
probably,
sheriff.
I'm not even sure what I'd use these days. Astra is really nice.
And that's what only playing with the ghost. Camo's
So Astra can sometimes be weak over towards B. That's like my only fault.
I want to see the replay because I really think that
People
it
are
was
so good with Astra these days that I don't think it matters.
Because the rest of Liquid was just rotating.
Surging with the tier 1. Thank you so much, Surging. Appreciate that. We got Yampy as well, giving out the gifted sub. Thank you so much for that, Yampy. Appreciate it.
It's the fact that Nats turned
Brian 1321 as well with the tier 1. Thank you so much for the 7 months.
so aware of this push out.
I appreciate that as well,
Like,
Brian.
how is
Thank you,
Nats
thank you.
so smart about this stuff. No timeout this time for GIANTX. So leave them with their own devices here, but I'm scared of Nats on this.
You
I
and
don't know what
Bacon
it is.
would
It
always
feels like
be
it
doing
makes
that.
him just like 10 times taller. You know what I mean? There's something about this map and him, but let's see if there's. Oh my God, Camo just going straight
boy.
in. What is going on here? Purple's been forced off. I mean,
Yeah, but they
his
see double
confidence is
heaven,
sky high,
so
and maybe rightly
just
so,
insta
but
send it
they're
over towards
sending
site.
on
Hey,
this
this
one.
is not bad. The info worked out pretty well.
Side still has the boom bot if they want to take control of screens. FNATIC is going to be the one putting the spike out this time around.
And looking at the first little fight to kind of break
Still
down,
feel like Camo did incredible.
Take Rambo, we're going to take CT instead, but Kiko thinks
Eco maybe getting caught. Oh, that's
yeah, Ram's now been pressured.
worked out pretty
On the
incredible.
first shot, good trade, but
Kamek just doesn't need to overextend. He's the Astra in this one, obviously.
It's not turning away just yet, but it's Nats again. That late round presence, that late round pressure. I tell you, this map is his to run
pistol
the
into a bonus.
Liquid
running away with it on this.
I feel like he is the final boss on this map.
Yeah, especially with the Viper. I mean, in most of the maps, you're just going to be seeing him on the Cypher, on the Viper.
With the players with the biggest scrim and stage disparity. I mean, mate, we don't know how people look in scrims. That's the issue. I've only got data that's like, what, 3 hours? Sorry, 3 years outdated.
I like the way that they're staying proactive, even if the spike is down, securing the spaces. Insane round. I completely agree.
I'm scared.
That's what Camo needs to do, you know, because he's the one that has the flashes, like he's the one that carries that kind of responsibility, and now he's also the one that has the ultimate available. Same orb, same setup from the side of TL.
And look at
at some point, Cloud will go to A.
So many bonuses today. It's because everyone's scared of the Outlaw, so they don't want to buy too much into the second round. And then everyone's buying the Outlaw anyway, so it does make it this easier. And then you get like an incredible fast, get an incredible fast 5v5 for your bonus.
So no individual opportunities being presented. This time around, they don't need to fight for CT. They still have that ramp presence. Oh, Kiko, clean with it. I need to see GIANTX get rolling, man. This feels so one-sided.
Yeah, they can't even get into the game, really.
Even just individually, get a couple shots in, you know what I mean? Just start feeling like you got some presence in this.
Tomorrow? Yeah, tomorrow's not too bad.
This sort of like rinse and repeat towards A just feels like they're setting expectations and tempo and conditioning them that they're going to overcompensate, and then suddenly, okay, they're going to start pressuring mid. They're going to start going B.
But the thing is, think about
there's an overlap of EMEA and Americas now, so it's not like we stream for as long as we used to.
You know, we were going A, it was working, they had
to figure it out,
so we just, you know, if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
The double duelist, yeah, the double duelist is working great. And they haven't like proven they can hold the sights until yet.
To stop Kiko and Camo from having
and that's what we said might happen, like you got to prove that you can stop side hits, and then you might start exploring over towards middle.
And Liquid is like, oh, they have guns again?
Dude, and they got the Euro ult as well, so they can go for the FNATIC classic, Euro ult Heaven.
Cool tempo, right? They've got them
and then just pinch over towards B.
Their hands, but still have to try and take that B site if they want to go for this.
Yeah. It's a very good call as well, because with Camo having his ultimates and Nats, you would expect this A execute one more time.
It is the FNATIC, this one.
As well. They don't know about the one player towards Vents early on, so that is a little bit of an X factor. They don't know about Nats either. He's going to hear all of this.
I like the idea on this, having the luck that gets into the smoke once you've cleared it. It's kind of cool.
Up towards middle, but they're on the side here. Liquid taking that time to just strike towards the side, play out from main, let that pressure.
Dude, the double duelists though have absolutely owned them here. It was looking alright.
Is never impossible. He knows where that spike is. He's playing just a pixel angle on this. Camo trying to find a way through, gets it, and he swings. Stunning from Cloud.
No trade swing,
so well.
Damn Kiko, the crouch saved him on that one as well. You could see Cloud's brain working though, like there was no extra swing on this, no extra bullets to try trade.
And as you're saying, pretty flawless from the side of Liquid. The idea for this round, I'm saying, just you're aware of the ults that you have, just try and think of something different that we have not seen yet. And this duo of Camo and Kiko working so well on the execute. Yes, the util does not find much, but it doesn't matter because the refracts are there time after time.
So impressive. And Cloud so close here. That's, you know, that's the difference in the end of them maybe starting to get this one going, but it is what it is. Liquid looking like this has got to be high up in their veto. They look really, really solid
Put him down to another eco, and then next big buy round's going to be the first time the Giants actually have some ults online.
Maybe unsure if there was going to be some sort of stack or you know, an aggressive play.
Especially, yeah, like with all the space that Team Liquid is controlling, and with the weak weaponry that GIANTX has for this round, you would expect, and definitely Team Liquid respects.
I like this from Liquid. Done a lot of side hits against the eco, force over towards middle, little pinch from Nats Larkin.
I mean, they're going to get a good read of what this A site looks like at least now.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure he heard the Fawns as well, so you probably know the Vices over towards A.
Really deep positioning. Spots out some on that Vice util as well. Westside is aware that, you know, someone could have played towards Heaven, but at this point, they going to carry on like this? It's kind of feigning that it's going to be this
ends up being a fake, so let's see what Purpo can do, because Purpo is getting a 1v1 here.
So it's
give me tower
threat. Yeah, it is now going to be runner kind of tucked down.
The TP, the util.
His position's known. Quick flash.
Good luck.
To get out of
Oh, it's a good flash in the end.
No.
Oh,
So
okay,
it is
it's
ongoing
doable with
mode
this skill, because that's a
over
gun,
towards
and
that
then he
B
has
main
ult.
side. He does win his fight, so that is a rifle recovered. Huge for him, and he has ult if the round feels even close to possible.
X North, thank you so much for the prime. Appreciate the 2 months. Thank you for that.
Nats knows is a good call.
And look at the
to get this ultimate.
Kiko, if he goes walking through that, if he wants to, he's going to be behind all of them if he fancies it, but for now, we look to see if they can flood back in, get the pressure going. Camo forced away from the first angle, and Cloud does connect. Good shot there.
Yeah, and Kiko's just wrapping over towards heaven.
Keeping some security, forcing them to fight in that smoke, and it is going to be Kiko eventually with that pressure through heaven. And the options and the numbers beginning to dwindle down to this 2v2. Hold on.
Yeah, they're going to be low HP, so it should be the easiest spray down ever.
Is still here, and the final doesn't lose these situations.
Okay, nicely done. All right, let's. Giants made this pretty close, though. Let's see what they can actually do with some ults.
And again, with the shorty onto the smokes, he knows exactly when to purchase the weapon. We're seeing a lot of the presence of the shorty in these rounds. The wrap-up from Kiko also understanding that the pressure, if it's put onto side from the side of GIANTX, that he needs to take control over tower and just get the angles outside.
You get so much space with it over towards spawn that you can just react as well.
Round still for GIANTX, but it's not one that they managed to convert. And
is that right? Is it a liquid timeout?
It looks like it.
Maybe just because
a
of the
liquid
amount of ults for GIANTX.
I mean, they're up against so many ults.
Because I'm not seeing Nats being the one to be talking here.
Oh,
okay, it is, yeah. Okay, fair enough. Fair
I
play.
mean, they're up against 5 ults. They are going to have to do something.
And the weaponry, like everything's coming online, and we're also seeing, yes, the operator coming online for Purple. Yes, he was not very lucky on Fracture with it, but it has to set a difference on Split from the defense. Everything that they had to work for, they can do anything they want. They can play for the retake. They can put some pressure onto me with what's
yeah, it is Raku. You're not wrong.
Okay, but I'm trying to see if they have anything that kind of checkmates it. They don't quite have Camo's ult yet to kind of bring in. They do have the Divide, which is incredibly useful, obviously. One away from FNATIC too. There's a couple of things here that they could maybe lean towards, but I'm really curious how they try and get around their expectation of where Purpo's going to play.
It could be one of those where you're just trying to get as many out of them without using too many of your ults.
Because again, if you're in the minds of GIANTX,
Quick summary of Gentlemates against FNATIC. FNATIC spammed A hits on Abyss, and they couldn't adjust. Like literally spammed A hits the whole time, Yampi, on Abyss, and then they just look better on Fracture.
Is going to go onto mid, helping them control that side. And even though Klaus has his utility onto B,
Kamek was a beast as well. Sorry. Kayak was a beast. And Alpha played Jet.
I'm looking at the Omen as well. Tomasi is starting to come back over towards B.
Oh, the breach? Yeah, they didn't know how to hold A.
I don't think there's any
you watch it back and you'll be like, why are they not doing
that's the signal there. Nats now knows
like
exactly
so many
where
things.
That operator is. Can they remove it quickly, or is it going to be a permanent threat?
Summary of this map?
There's
I mean,
both sides of the map.
No shame, you know.
it's a boot stamping on an egg or something, man. It's crazy one-sided. It's just it's a snowball though. It is a snowball.
Now one man made it through the wall. That is going to be Kiko. Oh, the timing!
God, we're just heavy focusing over towards here, and the wall's gone down. We're out in the open.
Maybe it is just bad timing. And FNATIC found West Side. This is a masterclass. You felt the discomfort from GIANTX.
Yeah, it was nice to sort of wrap around towards heaven as well.
And now the lurk in middle.
It makes sense when you're playing against Liquid.
It felt like you could feel the lack of play for Cloud there as well.
You expect it. There's no way you don't.
You may expect it, but he's still going to hit the shot on one. There's more.
Okay, well, the timeout was great.
And he wants that operator gone. Purple
yeah, they can throw everything at this, really.
He's got so many more targets coming his way, though.
Okay, very nice.
But the op is gone, ripped out of his cold, dead hands. Team Liquid look incredible on this map.
The wall wasn't down, he jumped over it. Oh, did he actually? That's sick if he did. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's nice, dude. Yeah, take it all back. That was awesome.
Absolutely beautiful, but I'm telling you, I don't think Cloud is going to let that one go. Not playing in that same position.
I'm so impressed with Liquid
on
here.
the board.
God, I love Split. Seeing someone play this map like this is so beautiful to watch. And I feel
Oh yeah, they're completely owning
I'm
them.
extremely impressed. Like the BBL's plan with the Euro was on a different level.
It's so good to be seeing this map back in play, in my mind. I'm sure GIANTX disagree at this point, but it is
jump
what
spot
it is, right?
spotted a good amount.
They couldn't even save the operator in the previous
What do they got? Judge?
Absolutely nothing.
One hero gun
It's
stinger.
rough. It is rough, but man.
Pressure over towards A. They're going to clear all at A, so they can heavy stack this towards middle. After the wall getting completely wrecked over towards B, they change up their wall to middle.
Next buy round, Team Liquid is going to have plenty to work with as well. And it doesn't matter if it's the post plan.
Yeah, and they just have so much info that honestly, this should be the first round that Liquid
They will have
lose.
something prepared for the round. We're seeing FNATIC now.
And it is still a bit of a half fight. You've got Westside with a rifle. You still have a Judge. Oh, Kiko gets Tomasi down, but hold on, they're holding this back here. We've got thorns littering the floor. We've got it.
No way, he died there.
Did he just peek out into that, or was he just spam through? I'm not too sure. But runner's position could have been even more.
And this was good from Giants in terms of early info over towards A.
To keep them in that choke point on B main.
Taking a little bit of that extra risk with Cloud, but still, that pays off. Having that round, having also the balls to just go against the ult, just taking those duels, even with the weak weaponry. First one for GIANTX on the board. Of course, it's a long way ahead, but it's definitely doable. Not devastating, and definitely just good for moral.
Yeah, and I love the fact that they went on that deeper exploration tool.
Against a double duelist, yeah, I mean, 7-5 would still be in the right half. They got to win everything. Oh boy.
My God, Purpo's away. That should be a kill, and it is.
Against the reaction over towards B, and they're too close to each other, and that Vice Flash. Was it Vice Flash or was it Sky Flash? Either way, he absolutely tanked it. Pretty sure that was a Sky Flash, right?
Speaking of him working,
was it Vice?
He's got a free sight.
Yep. And
I thought the Sky Flash was in his face, no?
Team Liquid is going to apparently retrieve this mid, and then the 3v5 situation was the GIANTX just waiting towards B, and that's...
You can see the pings on the map as well as CT. They're aware that someone could have slipped A, right? Especially
like, we don't know where Nats is. Everybody leave A. We do not know where Nats is.
Why not both? I mean, might have been both. Might have been one into the other.
Panic button. Everyone is ready and waiting, and Nats is also ready and waiting over towards Pillar. Now,
it's still a doable round for Liquid. I'm not gonna lie. This is very scary still.
They've shown a little bit extra presence.
Yeah.
This is absolutely
and now
outrageous. So now there's going to be problems everywhere.
It's all
That's
good.
huge though. From Heaven, they still get the pick. Nats hasn't really revealed his hand, but there is a firing squad around this corner.
Oh, they tanked that flash, by the way. Imagine he actually went for it.
27 seconds. Right, so what does he do with this information? Camo's still up towards Heaven. They're going to try and persist towards A.
Here.
We're going to need a massive over-delivery from either Camo or Nats.
Oh, takes the timing of the flash not. Oh man, I'm so nervous about them all going spawn.
Any chances?
Okay.
Did it catch the weapon? I think it did, but it doesn't really matter too much. But I'm looking at Nats' reposition through Heaven here. Does it get to be spotted? Camo's found a corner. Attack on the spikes.
Okay, it's all good.
Cloud gonna find Nats. He's been denied. Camo
Right?
though, slippery himself, does get caught. GIANTX
They had so much
keeping
potential
up
there.
with the steps now.
They really did.
Second round for them and a massive one to boot.
Second round in a row.
Yeah, I mean, still 5-7's on the cards. 2-4 lost bonus over towards here. A lot of people light armor on this
We've
one.
seen them play, but I don't think it was Cloud running. I think it was Runner that was running the Vice earlier. So it's good to see that this place literally I have seen since the beginning of Valorant. This is like the first
Yeah, just
thing
look
that
at that.
literally the first steps that you would take onto this map. But if it's what it takes, also combining this and the effect that the
it's
Razor
sick.
Vine has had on this round. I'm not going to say comfort for GIANTX, but at least they wanted to stick together. It's still a 3v5. Individually, they're feeling very well. So
Obviously would have been
let's
really
not take
nice into this one.
unnecessary risks.
Law light armors. I would have loved Purple to bring the Outlaw out. Like, he should have known everyone was going to be on light armor pretty much. There's like maybe one person that could afford heavy.
Lots and lots of pressure towards A here. Lots of pressure towards Tomasi, who doesn't like what he's seeing, trying to backpedal away, but he comes out of the blind at the right time. They are finding gaps to play in now. They are holding this back. Nats has a stinger.
Yeah,
Not from Americas, and apparently his does work. So
yeah,
wild from him to find that.
He's been pracking.
3v3, but again, Bulldog here.
It's an okay amount of damage done though. You kind of want Purple to send it at one point when No one gives him a pick.
Okay.
Oh, they give him a pick. Oh, he is not ready for that.
Purpo's gone down. This was a round with a very light purchase from Liquid. This was not meant to be the big one to fight back on, but Cloud's going to get timed. Nat's read it so well, but he's still got FNATIC there. The number's still on their side.
Very, very nice. Dude, how have they won that one?
I don't understand.
They can't hold the Saints.
I swear to you, there is something about Split
Actually, just can't hold the Saints.
that I honestly do not even want to
owned
understand.
them with Stinger as well.
It works different on this map. They fixed it? No, they didn't. Not here on Split. It's probably time
Every single
for
time
GIANTX
it's just
to go
one
across
solo
after
Saint,
this.
though.
Fighting from side this time around. A change of pace also from Team Liquid. Just going in very aggressive, putting all the eggs onto the same basket. And getting this round even
That
with
Molly
the big
Heaven's
weaponry.
nice. It leaks over and gets flowers.
Disgusting. We need to get Billy to do that. Billy, if you're listening.
Can you give us a disgusting?
Practice and then show us it and later. But okay, GIANTX, I don't know what you're going to be
Purple
coming up with.
is
We've got 2 rounds.
his op
You've got a
record
bye.
in this best of 3 is
One
not
off from the
great.
Seekers. You're 2 away from the Vipers pit. Everything else, not there. I don't think they've got
He looks
full
good with a
solution to
rifle.
this A-take that has been pretty dominant from Liquid. I don't know how it worked with the Stinger. Nat's finding that second on the side just feels egregious.
That's the kind of round that shouldn't have happened, and it just happens, and you have to live with it.
Exactly. But the problem is that
it kind of sucks that you're in an elimination match and that happens.
This just feels like Liquid have found another gear. It feels like this map for them looks brilliant. The first map, the adjustments, it feels like so much work has been put in by Liquid since those previous games to now to give them a chance of survival.
They had to make all those mistakes. They had, and they needed to make all those mistakes against a team like Foot. Really suffered yesterday.
Yes.
To get into this cat, yeah.
See if they can get
I
4.
can't believe the difference we are seeing, but it's not over yet. GIANTX, dig in. You don't want to go out with a whimper. You don't want to just go and lose like this. Right
make
now.
them think that they put in the same position, but look at where the spike is going.
And it's Purpo. The big
Did he
man
catch
himself. He's got to be firing on. Also, we've been critical a little of Purpo because we need to see him start to hit, right? A high potential player. Need to see that in big games. I don't care about, you know, early group stage farming and all of this stuff. Show me what you can do when it matters, when your life is on the line in these sort of games. But now I like what we're seeing though from GIANTX. Be main control, tick in the box, cool. This then gives them hopefully a little bit more
Okay, this is a nice
confidence.
little push from them though.
Pressure towards
Lose
A, keep
Heaven,
those
lose
boys
mid
here, but
control, in
that
reaction
little bit of
take
a
B
lead
main,
through
then keep
Heaven,
going,
they're
keep
hitting
pushing.
rotations back.
Such a weird minimap.
But again,
right
they
now.
still have just one
With
sitting
the
on
positions
site
that
over
Team Liquid
towards
have,
A.
and most importantly, GIANTX.
And
At least they're
gotta
playing
know
together.
now. They've got to know now. They're trying to split through CT. Runner Seekers actually
The
maybe
Seeker
a little
spots the guy in
misleading,
heaven.
but still,
Kamek
it's
gets
Kamek to
2
find
through
2.
smoke.
Liquid have decided to play this map
Now
however
what?
they want. The spike is currently in the defender's spawn.
30 seconds
is
left.
what I'm telling you. So Kiko
That's a nice
does
shot.
get cleared. He should have spotted 2 players.
Okay,
there,
now
so
they
do
pivot back
turnaround,
towards
they
A.
do. So they're going to go back
Yeah,
straight
let's see it,
towards
Cloud. You got one flash.
This is just decisions in the moment.
Oh, he's popped that early.
He has to have this, Bayer. That is...
He doesn't.
It's 15 seconds. The pit's gone down. Does he get to deny the spike? It is in the standard position, and he does. Keeps coming down.
Very
It's
nice,
gorgeous
very,
from
very
Cloud. That is what they needed. Some backbone here.
If anything, the
FNATIC
Viper will help him a
for
little
3
bit.
seconds. He hasn't got the time or the chances. Liquid overcooking this one quite some way.
Yeah, and that is 3 rounds already for the side of GIANTX. Yes, they are sweating a lot, but at least we're seeing that confidence come back. They're having the movement, just keeping up. Yes, Team Liquid work with the map a lot. We do not be sure.
Really
of
just
how
calling
much
him
of
out
it
for a
is real. We
misclick.
have to be very careful. And as you're saying, sometimes the Seekers from Runner, not only in this run, previous round that he used it as well, on this map can be misleading, especially for the way that Team Liquid is literally everywhere.
It's bizarre. As you said, the minimap just looks ridiculous sometimes.
What is this?
Do we have a timeout? Wait.
Lauren?
No, I think we're going back in.
Yes.
We are back in the round. If you can't see it, we can. We'll keep you up to date. Don't worry.
Prowler being used, being
Good,
destroyed
good.
as
Didn't
well.
miss anything.
It looks like a start. They're trying to feign it. Looks like this
Hey,
A presence again.
Evan
right? Trying to
default
keep these
and
players here.
Trina
First also
just
that
walk
Molly.
over towards B
Straight through
contact.
main. They're going to be out so early on this.
Yeah, give me this
They
omen.
have no idea, but the saving grace is Tomasi.
Dude, why is he picking up
Sets
an op when he's doing this every
with
single
that
time he has a
paranoia.
rifle?
There was a moment it could have gone so badly wrong. They were so close to being a dagger in the back, but the only saving grace is that the spike is recovered by Kamek.
It is actually this earlier plays this very 2020 actually kind of ways of stopping the attackers that is working for GIANTX. They're using that paranoia that, yeah, it's going back to basics.
Maybe it's what they needed. Camo's
Couple of low
working with far
HPs.
from ideal. Does get through heaven.
Yeah, this could be nice though if they let them heal. Like Giants would be alright with this.
Which I guess they're doing, but they're still trying to work late back in towards A, where we've been seeing brilliant work from Cloud.
And Camo. The timing.
This is
West side.
Wait, that shot is
right? Like,
outrageous, by the way.
Side to win, so they kind of trade up, but the numbers are still so favorable towards GIANTX. It's fine. Runner's fine. There was no chance there, I swear to you. But Kamek is in a similar position. Now, does he still expect Runner?
Okay, they got 4 against the double duelist. It's not too bad. The Vice on this map probably won't be that. Might be pretty good on attack because obviously they can't flood out of the smokes.
Especially towards the end, I think that the cooking from Team Liquid turned into overcooking.
I don't know. I still think they need a pistol, but
especially for this last couple
they haven't
of
been able
rounds,
to do that yet.
Kudos to GIANTX for keeping that performance. But let's see how they do when it's their turn to attack.
Yeah, and before we dive into the second half, let's check out this video of Kiko talking about playing Smokes and Team Liquid's new coaching staff.
Now that I've switched to Smokes, I'm pretty confident as Lohan, our coach. He's given me a lot of freedom and a lot of individual room to play, and I think that has let me play more confident and played more to my play style. I think that last year I was pretty limited and I wasn't able to do what I wanted to do. And I think
Spirit, thank you so much for the tier 1, bro. Appreciate the 20 months.
Play
Thank
my
you.
role and play. And I'm a really good individual player, so he gives me a lot more freedom than I had last year. And I think that regardless of the switch, I think that it would have been just as good this year.
Let's go. Join up. Break close line. Close. Together. Cap. Right between the together.
He's on me -4, yeah.
The VCT location I'm most excited for
Let's
would be
peek
Bangkok.
together and they're just all dead.
So my mum really wants to go to Bangkok, so if you make it, it'll be really fun.
One more. Camille. Nice. Good. Patty. Incredible utility, my boy.
How's Liquid looking? Nice. It's the best we've seen them so far. It is Snowball
will be
though.
Still set towards Bangkok here.
But their fracture
fittest, it feels
look
like,
good, and that's something that's been looking really rough for them.
Liquid are very much in the lead. 8-4 on the half. Map 1 also in their favor. What do we see
honestly,
as a chance
Keeper,
here
that's
for
a great
GIANTX?
question.
Surely there's
Do you know who you
something, or is
play?
it too little too late?
I don't think it's too late. I would like to see them start with the pistol. It would be the first one for them in the series. Yeah, and I feel like it's like the pending homework that they have to
don't know how
turn
they play?
in if they
Ah,
want
then.
to go
Then he's fine.
and pass on to the next year. But I'm also thinking about this defense. I wonder if Camo's going to go on the operator.
Okay,
because
for
we were
the
having a
pistol that they have to
conversation
win,
with
it's
Nats,
3-0.
the one that's
So
playing the op
they
and
would
the out.
love
I
to
wanna
get on
see
the
if
board for
this
this one,
double
and it's
duelist competition
looking
they wanna go
like
for that.
a heaven
Maybe go for it.
pinch mid.
We'll see. We'll see.
Or
For now, GIANTX going to be kind of faking up towards ramp. You can see where the spike is. It is non-committal. Not into it. Holding off. And they want to re-clear. Nats has found, I don't know if that's really a corner to play in.
no, it was just an isolated duel in the end. Surely we got to, surely we got to send that more if someone's getting into this corner.
We've been saying these pistols have been evading them. Kiko now knows they are
Okay,
on the way.
okay.
He said he wants to go towards
Damn,
Bangkok, and
dudes,
maybe
they got
give them
so
a solid
much.
chance here to get there. But it's down to Camo in a 1v2 now. Cloud and Runner still alive. Plant not in. Oh my god, he's seen both. He's got a chance, caught me.
Yeah, he wanted to go fast on this one. Knew they had isolated one.
And
Okay, they're on the board.
finally
This is
get a
doable.
pistol.
This
Yeah, a
is for
little
sure
bit too eager from
doable.
the side of Team Liquids, but we're seeing Nats just getting onto that corner. Very similar to the pistol round that we saw on the first half. But them just finding these openers and then just moving as a pack. It doesn't matter if you go down, there's still that follow-up. Beautifully played from Cloud there at the end. No smiles for Lohan this time around.
Yeah, talk about the Nats decision.
How dare they lose one of the pistols?
For
to
sure,
GIANTX?
talking about the Nats decision.
Seriously?
Either the Nats decision or the
But
fact
wait,
that,
some of the
like,
teams have been rough, but this one-
they're on a
this
different
one has
page.
very little threat
Like,
to it,
everyone's
right?
going to be
This has
swinging
two
that.
sheriffs.
We have
And
two
the other side should
kind
have
of committed
everything
and
they
one
need,
watching
right?
here.
So we're looking at, is there a stack? Is there anything naughty going on? Well, there was a little bit of a stack towards B. That's about
What's
it.
happening? Double
Beyond
sheriff,
that, it's kind
and
of
they're allowed
of
2
course, right?
deaths.
You're looking at how clean can someone like GIANTX now keep this? They want to try and march this one back.
Ooh, that was almost a kill onto FNATIC.
Got a little closer. Down
the
to
dog
21.
onto side, but at least the stack is not here, is what they're thinking right now.
Damn, yes, you gave him a compliment, Yampy. What the hell?
They're just gonna play all together, except for Tamazi.
Either that or he messed it up, Bacon.
You can see him looking up in case that TP was above. Gonna hear the steps towards sewer, so FNATIC actually might have a little bit of timing here.
Yeah,
He's gonna
Patty
hear
has
this. He now
great
can kind of
timing on
freely
this.
call. No, they are definitely going A. Heard the
Camo with a
rotation. Get
sheriff?
ready, Camo is by screens. That could be a 1. Any more would be very, very
Dude, I
good.
thought
He
he was
does a
gonna
bit of
get
chip
two there.
damage. I'm still a bit worried about this position. FNATIC.
Yeah, this is gonna be a scary round, especially as West Side is getting pinched on.
Ramp as well. That sets up Nats here. Starts to get in towards this West Side.
Oh my
He's
goodness.
in trouble. He's
West Side pop one on site though.
starting to make him sweat this time.
There you go.
Purple to
They
Massey,
just
this
have
is
to
never meant
duel
be the
out.
close one. We said those
Nats
anti-ecos
picks up a
weren't
Guardian.
clean either, but what more can they recover? Nats got the Guardian, Sheriff still with Kiko, FNATIC still there. Util I don't think is around for a second or two, so they have to try and work this one out, try and draw those crosshairs away, trying to set up someone to swing.
No way, dude. Just a glimmer of hope for Giants, and they get full eco, double sheriff. That's it. Shout out to Patty though. Patty's timing at middles just
This
own
is
them.
not one of the rounds that they even invested on.
And then Kiko's
And
hit
it
some
was on
lovely
the
shots with
communication,
Camo
on the
hitting this as well.
fundamentals, isolating these duels and trying to get the best out of it, as we were mentioning the way that Nats was playing onto ramp with FNATIC. They were getting these kills. The beginning, you think that for GIANTX, when you hear those classics, that it's going to be a
Wait,
safe
nice shots
round.
though.
And that's what you get. Oh. How easy is it?
The whole thing's muted.
I think it's pretty easy though.
Normally they'll mute just like one word, but he's really sending it.
Well, this is something you got worried.
Thrifty to...
It's almost like they didn't get the pistol, but now
Yeah,
they
it
come in. Okay,
kind of
so
is.
Do we count that as they didn't?
Pawns for heaven.
They've got to have one.
Wonder if this
we give them one.
Oh wait,
So Purpo,
no, there's another team that I still do this. It's all good.
you got the big
Another team
gun.
that still
Show me what you
do
gonna
this.
do with
It
it.
gets
Show me a little something.
doesn't
You've
hit
got a
here.
set
I
up
wonder if the
kill.
Fawns
Gavin
bug
couldn't
as
quite
well.
get
No,
that.
they
I guess
don't.
that was a shorty out or something out in time. So that's perfect. Right, you got the foothold towards the site. You got.
Oh, it's
flung
nice. They
in,
leak down
and you did
towards the
what you
bottom
needed.
though. Hey, that
Once
Fawns
now
is
in,
good though.
time is on
Can't
your
flood
side.
out.
Hey, if they can
Gets
give it back, it doesn't matter what
gets
happened on
everywhere.
that
Gets the
second
floor here as well.
Correct.
If
We
you're
are
gonna
all
send it
aboard
out.
the train.
It's
5
good,
more
man.
seconds for the horn to come back in. Prowler still there to be used.
We got. They picked up another gun over towards
So
site as
interesting
well.
'cause
It's a
Cloud
hard retake. They
left
got the
the
wolf
wall this year
behind,
in the
but
back.
it's a
So
double
even though
flank.
the
Can they
snipe
both
is
get
coming
through
in
it at the
here,
same time?
Should be
They got
noted.
spotted, yeah.
Yeah.
Trying to go together, they do. Not bad. They're at least going to be considered, but there's 2 of them. Now timing is starting to run a little low here. They've got to get a speed up, and actually it's working out. What?
Damn, bro, Patty's owned it in heaven. They're getting wrecked, man. Devastating. That was a nice little push behind. Patty did great once again, back-to-back rounds.
Everything they needed, but the timing from Liquid was just picture
Yeah.
perfect.
Who's the guy back at
Waiting,
site?
also
Once he
seeing
loses
how
that
to work
duel,
with the wall.
A main,
This
it's
is the same as
it's
we
done.
watched in the previous round. Guys, listen,
sorry, B main.
communicate, we can do this. It doesn't matter if they have the upper hand, if they got the
Oh,
first
that's
kill,
the shot
spike
though.
is
Fair play.
down,
I'm not
Clock
even
working
angry.
against us. Nothing seems to be stopping
Bro,
them.
Kiko.
This confidence is definitely what they're going to be needing if they want to keep progressing. Ooh.
It's a bit tense over in that
Yeah,
side.
they're going through it.
Very good retakes.
Solid.
Solid for Team Liquid so far.
And of course, Liquid did have, better weaponry and all of that jazz, but having the sight, having, a recovered
And it was very
weapon,
well timed out.
It was. It really was. Like, I do want to give credit on the timing of that one more than anything, but we go back in. It's do or die time, GIANTX. If you want a chance to even stay in this tournament,
Purple, if he gets a kill, he gets his ult. Kiko does have his ult. Money, kind of out of control. It's a great trade.
They've lost out on Tomasi, but they took away Kamek. So, Smokes, I guess, a little removed.
Yeah, smokes for smokes.
At least a little something to work with.
Taking their time now. They force Nats out of this position, but again, you never know. He might go back. He has repositioned. And now it looks like they want to walk towards A. Without having
Yeah,
a start from
the
Kamek.
thing is they got no info over towards middle. So even if they spot
Now he's
people over
still
towards
keeping an
A,
eye on it, but he just gets
Camo's
nice from
probably
Bravo.
got a
Okay,
full
red
commit because he's
carpet
scared of
starting to be rolled out here. Camo, the only
Benz
one
and
in the
ropes.
way. Ooh, he's got the timing on that too. Do they still expect him?
Low
Do they
HP's
still
first
play
guy.
diligently?
Love
They
that.
don't. He's toying with their expectation. Last time behind screens, now seeing that little bit of an off angle instead. It's lovely. They don't know where to look. I'm telling you, keep your eyes on Camo. But
Dude, the double duelist for Liquid is just owning it, isn't it?
on Cloud. A 1v2 is doable for this
NHB?
man. There's a time to shine. It has to be now. He has to find Camo.
Combs?
Despite
Because this should be a
back in
classic
hand,
jump
9
around.
seconds, and Camo's only got 10 HP. Cloud, try and find him. Oh, ring a rose, here we go. Camo, does he play it perfectly? He absolutely does. He just had to stay alive.
Dude,
And Liquid making it up to 11.
I get that he's a Yoru, but
performance
you
that
probably
we've
got to
seen
check
from
back his side there. I also just don't think the comms are good
today.
because this
Like,
guy's 10
this kind of
HP.
rounds,
There's no way
playing
Cloud's
with the
done the
time,
damage to
knowing
him.
that he's got the lesser hand, and also
If he knows he's 10 HP, he's jumping around every corner with a
that
classic
could have
there.
been perfectly spammed, exactly, literally from heaven, but with the
Like,
time
did Runner
against
not
it,
come?
Cloud did not have that much impact. This beautiful showstopper around that we could have thought could
You're
have
at
been
least
for
spamming
GIANTX.
it.
Could have been.
It is going to be calling out for a timeout. Give me that Pips and Cam. He wasn't happy last time that we checked on him.
Yeah, I do want to see that. Because it is the last check-in, right?
Yep.
This is when the money's going to be gone. They're going to be down to a scrappy buy at best. You're going to see
In a
Guardians,
5-11.
Sheriffs. Yep. You got ults on the horizon, though. Doesn't
Spam,
feel
yeah.
like a chat
No,
about
I really
ults.
don't
It
think the
feels
comms of
a bit
HP
a
came in.
wider conversation. Gotta make it count.
The same
So
team that
much
eliminated
potential, so
K-Cup.
much talent. You
Very
can say that about
flip-flop
both
at the
teams.
moment, Giants,
I think that's
it
where
feels
my
like.
credit gets put towards Liquid with their work recently. How they've reinvented themselves.
I do
They've
feel like
adjusted in a very short amount
the
of time.
EMEA teams,
They look
though,
great here on
maybe
Swift,
outside of
enjoying what we're seeing.
Vitality
And again,
and
those change-ups on Fracture
Heretics
were perfectly timed.
does feel
And
like
also here on
the other
Split, I think that
10
after what
might
we
just
saw
be able to
last
beat
week,
each other on any
very
given
little
day.
people
Just
had
depends on the day.
hope, actual
Feels
real
very
hope
close.
that this could be the Team Liquid that will make it back to this international events, that was going back to what they were once.
Maybe Apex and Koi would
And
be
right
at the
now,
bottom,
they're 2
not
rounds
included in
away
that.
from
I'm not
playing
sure.
again tomorrow.
Need to wait longer.
BBL's winning on the other side, and I'm telling you, tomorrow they're banning Fracture.
I mean, I wouldn't want to keep splitting either, really. I don't know. It's a little bit wild.
I would love to see split.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Nats might be dead here. Purpo. Nats tried. Nats tried. But, oh, Purpo, are we
I feel like he was forever flash there. Camo, there's no way you should be winning that.
That's a little brave at 5 rounds, mate. Now, the... I don't know.
Everyone's
There's
tanking
still a
flashes.
chance here for GIANTX. They're digging in on this one. Okay, they've swarmed Pillar. They've got the B site. They've got the upgrades. Mark should be next. This is all ticking the box. And Kiko's got an Outlaw, which, I mean, could do well, but it's pretty tough on a retake.
Yeah, we were speaking about how the buy wasn't the best one, but it doesn't matter. You work with what you have. You use that ultimate, that showstopper at the
Yeah,
beginning
money
of the
solo,
round.
they should
With all the
probably
utility,
save. Like,
very
really?
well
But
Comped as well. FNATIC is going to trigger that shear, but him and Kiko on a 2v4.
but they should definitely save considering how close they are to getting ults.
Of course, runner, I imagine, a little out of position. He's actually alright, just actually soaks the damage on it. Okay, that's Tomasi found. Any more? We're looking for what Palitek can get.
Oh my.
Uh-oh, that's
But these are all
Cloud gone.
ults,
Hold on,
right?
The time is close, but oh, West Side.
Whoa! Wait, what?
Alright, Kiko, you're nuts. It doesn't change the outcome. You're still nuts. That's 6
What was
for
that?
GIANTX. They are clawing into this, clawing on.
And if GIANTX would have invested in this round, it would have been absolutely massive. But remember, they were not putting out a lot of money. We're seeing in the replay here how the paranoia is perfectly timed. Nats trying to avoid it.
Well, he
And
did
actually,
incredible
Purple has
damage
a
at the
second
end
thought when
here.
he sees him jumping. We have seen how this rocket goes sometimes. Beautiful kills now, just walking onto side, being a lot more explosive, right?
Yeah,
just
absolutely.
Like you have the sky, you have the
What is
Like,
that?
use that paranoia. That can be so effective. Yep. It's okay, Bibson, you got the round.
I'm so scared of it.
Bro, that
Pipson
looked
has
like
just,
an aimbot. That was
incredible aura of
crazy.
fear.
It was so snappy onto the
head.
heads.
Though that's good. They need that, right? If he's going to get you a
Ults
kill
on the board for them.
and their opener is Purpo just walking in, just taking out
Call of
Camo.
Duty,
It's
dude,
a
it did
dream
it. It
come
looked like
true,
aim
right? You've got
assist.
So much more
It
to
was
lean on
nuts.
now, so much more to explore. But speaking of exploring, Kiko's out and about.
Yeah. It's not going to find anything just yet. Of course, no, the pressure put it on from GIANTX onto mid, forcing that molly from Nats.
I mean, this is
Timing on this.
a
After the last round, he's
big
got
play,
defended
no?
Too, right? confidence.
When does the wall go
The
down?
timing is
Twice wall go down? Oh, dude, he's doing the lineup? Oh, no.
To stall out. He's seen one. He's patient. He's waiting.
That's incredible. Dude, this guy. And we discipline? Oh, my goodness.
Much longer. He doesn't have to. The damage is done. Leave it to FNATIC to pick up the mantle. Almost a 3K on the spray, but it's a 1v1.
Dude, imagine he had followed through with his discipline going back over towards B as well. He would have been so early. I mean, honestly, it would have been the wrong call for sure because they saw everyone. It's a great fast reposition from Tamazi, but Kiko is kind of on top of this.
Have you read him somehow? Have you got any
Dude, imagine, I was
idea
going to say,
who it could be?
imagine
It's
he
all a
checks
guessing
B,
game
like
now.
A main deep there.
Complete mystery.
I'd lose my mind.
2 smokes for Tamazi as well, like all his utility.
You can maybe like boom, yeah, I was going to say maybe boom bot.
And I think
Yeah,
he
that's a
knows
nice try.
he's not found his man.
Shout out to Tamazi, played it
Running
well.
low on time now. Yep. And Tamazi.
Wait.
No, no.
No way, bro. Before the tap?
Lauren? Does he?
Yeah, he does.
No.
Yeah, he does. He does.
What? What have I just witnessed?
I wish I could be excited.
Dude, he gifted him it.
But sometimes... what on earth just happened?
Well, that happened. GIANTX had the opener. Then Kiko went on the push. Massive time in here onto Runner and Cloud. Oh, it's going to be massive. And it was.
It's just the end of this round,
It was
right?
less than 2 seconds.
Why are we here?
Like, he
did. Why? Anyway,
Yatsen's just like, bro, what's he doing?
What could be the most tragic of losses
6
to get to 12
chances.
rounds in a game for survival.
What are you even meant to say after you see that?
There's some method to the madness.
Why? Did someone... You think they tapped the spike? I don't even know what to say. Did someone comment before they tapped the spike? I'm so confused. You would never...
Already willing station to stop him, and it's a double from Kiko. Eyes set towards Bangkok. Eyes set on survival. But he's got 3 more to find. There's boys by his side. Nat is going to find Cloud. It's down to West side. It's down to Tomasi. And they barely have a foothold on the site. The spike left deep in enemy territory. 5 HP. It's uphill. And then there's
You thought he was
mountain
sight? Yeah,
climbing
but
sort of situations.
you have to
Nat's waiting
tap
for
the spike
contact.
before you
It's
do
all
anything.
but over. It's
You can still
done
wait and
for.
peek on the
Team
3rd second.
Liquid
Holy hell, he's
live.
going to live to regret that one a little bit. That's, dude, they go out after that.
today
I mean, it
in
still would have been a
my
long way
I
back,
think
but
they were
holy.
absolutely on point.
Okay. Much better from Liquid though. Kiko's looking crispy. Consistently
you can put
crispy.
him on the race. He's gonna still have this kind of performance. He still has it in him to be that amazing duelist. We combo it with the rest, with Camel playing from the Euro. That was very impressive.
Yeah, very nice. So we get FNATIC and BBL. Dude, we get BBL Liquid. Yampy gets to play against Liquid. That's so sick.
I think that
Oh my god, Yampy's gonna be so pumped. Here he is. Yampy's gonna be so pumped for this game. Oh my goodness.
These sort of situations, just slipping away from them. A couple of moments lost in a situation like this will cost you the game. An unfortunate situation
That's
for GIANTX.
awesome.
The potential with these players on the screen has always been sky high. We are waiting for it to come together at the right time. Today, though, I think the bigger picture.
Yeah,
and the
rough
bigger
on for
story in my
Giants.
mind
They're
is
definitely a
how
flip-flop
prepared
team.
Team Liquid looked.
They got snowballed a little bit. They had bad starts on every single half.
GIANTX is going
So
to be
there's that,
one of the
but-
teams that other teams look out for the most.
There's time there.
I don't know.
There is
Like
time
them
for
first
to
week,
look damn good, but
and then
someone who
second
looks
week
good
look completely
right
different,
here,
and then this
right
looked a little bit like the
now
first
is
week.
Team Liquid. Amazing adjustments on the first map. Seeing them come back into Fracture Bayer meant everything that they were ready for this game.
From the veto, they won this around. From the moment that they choose to be that team B, from the moment that they force Red Giants to, if you want 100% to see that fracture, you're going to have to pick it onto
okay.
us. Again,
This is cool,
the
though.
adjustments
Good.
from last
Quick
week
day,
into
do another
this
quick
one.
day, but that's good because
Understanding
tomorrow is
where
a
their
little bit crazy,
strengths
so we'll take
rely.
that.
It's looking good for the future because they can always go back.
Maybe there is something here for Team Liquid. We wait and see, but don't go anywhere. Lohan and Kiko will be joining the post plant with Yinzu and
Cool,
Billy.
we'll stick around for the interview on this one because we
We will
yeah, because we finished so early.
Lohan and Kiko in just a moment. Welcome
for people that are going to leave now, we do have T1 Talon in like what, 12 hours? Maybe under 11 hours.
In history,
we got Pacific, then we got EMEA, and then we have Americas tomorrow. We got 6 best of 3s.
This is like kind of a hand-holding tradition from both teams. But that was very, very impressive, right? They've just completely turned their tournament.
So a lot of potential games.
Yeah, 100%. The fact that you get a double 2-0 day today is very
Watching
nice.
Americas, yeah, I will tomorrow.
Early, but yeah, no, I think Team Liquid in
it's
particular today, they looked really good, and I think
calm before the storm, yeah, it's going to get a little bit crazy.
GIANTX in their game against
Banger games though.
We're starting to come out again in that game against Team Liquid.
Oh,
yeah. T1 Talon, Genji, DRX, Foot, FNATIC, BBL, Liquid. Dude, the BBL Liquid game is going to be so exciting, I'm not going to lie. Foot, FNATIC should be pretty good as well. I'm glad that FNATIC are looking good.
This is kind of the how the tournament goes, right?
Cloud, Sentinels,
and you are
E2,
eliminated. But I do think they put on a very good showing.
Yeah, it's the nature of kickoff, isn't it? It's kind of like it's you just have to deal with it. And I guess at this point as well, it's whatever team learns to adapt quicker, and just being able to come in.
Check Tom's tweet at me now. What's he saying?
Than what they did previously, as soon as they dropped down to that lower bracket. I mean, you heard Pansy say it that ultimately Team Liquid just looked to be the team that looked more prepared coming into today.
Yampy, dude, is going to be so excited for that game.
And this is the Team Liquid.
Yampy's going to struggle to sleep tonight.
Sliggy, if you're still watching, yes, I am referring to your Team Liquid. Don't worry. Where they were always prepared. They were always the ones that coming out with
honestly,
very,
she said don't worry, so maybe
and speaking of that,
maybe the compliment.
we do have Kiko and Lohan in the studio, so please come to the couch here and join me. Thank you very much for joining us. Congratulations, big congratulations today. You guys looked great out there. First of all, we don't see a lot of suits in the coaching booth. I love it. I'm a very big fan.
Thank you.
So talk me through this choice.
I was thinking about it before, first time
the Jardax at the prime. Thank you, bro.
No worries, suit. I was like, okay, I'll go with it.
You should. On Wednesdays on the desk, we all wear pink. So if you ever consider like a pink shirt, maybe.
Maybe I'll go for it.
Suit. Yeah, like a pink suit.
Or a pink suit.
Just so you know, that would be really nice. But of course, Kiko, didn't take that long for you to go back to the Rays, did it?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it was fun playing the duelist again. To be fair. Yeah, it was just have it on, just practicing different different agents on a lot of different maps in the off season, and we just found out it was pretty fun to play different agents on different maps, Rays and the Smokes role was fun. And we played off-season some Cypher as well, which was really fun.
Yeah, and you have the addition of 3 new teammates this year as well. How are you finding merging with the rest of the guys coming into Team Liquid?
The Polish boys, they're super funny, and I think that they're super committed to playing and practicing. I think that they're really hungry to prove themselves again. Patty had a really good year last year, and Camille had a really good split too. I think that they want to prove it again this year and for the split.
Yeah, and let's bring up that split comp because I theorized a little bit. I'm gonna give myself credit because I was like, Kiko plays a lot of Rays here. Are we gonna see that maybe? What's gonna happen? I really like this, but my question is looking towards this Viper because as you guys will know, in kickoff right now in VCT EMEA, pretty much no team play Viper right now. The pick rate is so low. So Lohan, I'll come to you for this one. Why did you decide to keep this double controller with the Viper?
I mean, because of nuts.
That's it. Great. Checks out.
I don't need to go too deep in that. We play to our strengths. That's it.
Is that a Nats thing, or is that you've watched him enough on this map? You play?
Yeah, I watched him enough on Split already to understand. He understands the agent, and I think he's really good with the agent. So we play to our strengths, not to whatever is the meta developing into.
And in which case, why not Kiko on the Omen?
24 hour.
Because you could have done the Omen Viper.
We tried some variations, but I mean, Kiko, Camo, full sending it. Why not?
There's a theme.
Yeah,
I
the
don't know if you
duelist
watched any of the FNATIC game earlier, but they pretty much said, yeah, just send them in, go kill. That's kind of the meta. Is that how you guys feel too? You feel like that's the way you should be approaching some of these maps?
I think it's a balance in between our playstyle. There's some maps we feel comfortable with it. There's some other maps we like to play a bit more standard. Not so much full send, but yeah.
Kiko, I got to also talk to you. We kind of had this chat already about your personal performance, but we do have a leaderboard, see where you place, because we showed this leaderboard yesterday, and it was pretty much just full duelist, and then you snuck yourself in there. You are still in there. And here's the thing, though. Okay, what I'm about to say, I am not flaming you. I am not trying to put you down at all, but last year when you were playing duelist, that split 2, obviously, I know there was a lot of different
Demko, thank you so much,
but in terms of leaderboard, where did you think you ranked in split 2, stage split 2 of last year when you were only playing duelists?
It wasn't looking good for last year's split 2. So maybe, I don't know, to be fair. I wasn't paying as much attention, but I didn't do great last year on split 2 for sure.
Yeah, but that's the crazy thing, right? Because you would think that a duelist player that roll swaps to a smokes wouldn't increase in the shooting department and the damage
duelist to double duelist.
How are you doing this right now? How have you actually look mechanically even more consistent on a role that doesn't really require that?
There's a lot of things. Like, to be honest, I think the system that we have is very different to last year, and I think that a lot of responsibility to Evo and Ayaz. They've taken a lot of control about like macro decisions, and I think as players, the rest of us, I think we're more focused on individual performance, and I think it allows us to like more focus on playing well, and they'll take care of macro. They'll take care of, you know, like all the hard decisions and hard like adjustments in game, and I think that for me on the smokes role, I think it's easier for me to perform well because I'm playing my own game. It's more individual role, I would say, compared to the duelist where you're creating space for the team. So I think that it's a little bit more individual for me.
I've heard you guys talk about the word freedom quite a lot. You know, you spoke about how you feel like there's more freedom on this roster with this coaching staff as well. Are you able to kind of define what that really means? Is it just not being micromanaged? Is it kind of the strat? What is the meaning of freedom?
Allegations, yeah, out the window.
We have.
They were right for the first week. That's about it. He's comfy now.
I like to give freedom to the players, but I think fundamentally having a solid base, a solid foundation for the team is the most important. We always go through that foundation towards our identity in a way that, yes, they have freedom to do whatever they want, but within the foundation of the team, within the foundations. We're not just like, oh yeah, I feel like going for a pick here by myself. No, we have good fundamentals, good communication, good protocols, but there's like a room for them to go in their own direction. You know, like, okay, we want to go north, they can go northeast. They can go northwest, we're not going south, right? There's a clear direction where we're going to go.
Everyone's on the same page?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I feel like that's quite rare sometimes for a new team. Especially, I'm glad you mentioned fundamentals, discipline, all this, because we do have a little bit of a stat. You guys won 11 out of 24 V5s today. I know some of that was GX maybe doing a tiny bit of trolling. I saw your reaction a little bit, Kiko, on the cam, like
Giants to look at that stat
about
as well.
how some rounds were being won. But talk to me about how you guys won so many bloody thrifties as well. What was going on?
I think for us, I think we have like when we're in these disadvantages, it's a lot more puggy, and I think that it's like it's much more looser play, like compared to the like 5v5. I think that we're all taking a lot of smart risks individually, and I think we're making our own decisions, which is the reason why the freedom is so good. That like the way that the structure is that we all make our own decisions, and if they're good decisions, then great. If they're not, then it's big VOD review, you know?
So
okay. we'll talking about it in VODs, yeah.
Sticking with the sort of like
You've been cut off,
theme,
Benton.
does that
What was going on?
translate into compositions?
Do you think analyst's
as well,
job can be stolen by AI?
A bit of a
Nah, not
composition
really.
change today, a bit of a role
Some of the
swap,
stat stuff is just
I wanted to ask
being
you,
made
what are the
easier
kind
by
of
that
risks
stuff.
associated with that too?
But
obviously, there's
so
a lot
many
of
changes in the
risks
game
associated with
that the
changing
stats don't
I think
like
we're a
tell
team
or help
that,
you with that.
Can learn a
Won't do much.
fast. We might have some surprises.
But it's probably a really good tool.
I thought Kiko might play
lot of
Rainer as well.
situations.
Sorry, that's in your repertoire.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe. Obviously, I make most of the decisions for the team. I think as a players, yes, they have the freedom inside of a server, outside of the server. Let me take the responsibility. Let them give the direction. I think the boys react really good to assertive direction, and they're quick learners. So let's see.
Any more Kamek on Sage? Will we be seeing that again after the fracture?
I like Kamek on stage, but just not on fracture.
Yeah.
Maybe not when he's walled the rest of his team off.
I mean, at some point, Icebox will come back at some point. We know
this
that,
is true.
You know, he's going to have a great time.
Yeah.
But can you answer that video, which I actually do want to know.
Streaming
Streaming
another games tomorrow? Yeah, for sure.
What about Kamek on
Yeah,
stage?
Yeah, or is he staying with the Tejo? Because I like this change too.
Maybe. Again, so that comp specifically, we're having a lot of success on it. That's all I'm going to say.
Okay.
It didn't work. We made changes. We're not confident on it anymore. So we made changes, and today it worked.
Yeah, great change, great change.
Yeah.
And when it comes to Team Liquid as a whole, I mean, Kiko, you were, here last year as well. I think one of the biggest criticisms people had is just a confusion when it comes to identity, because as you know, a lot of teams, they have their very own specific ways of doing things. So when you were first brought into this team, what kind of identity did you want to carve, and has your mind changed a little bit now you're competing on stage?
Yeah, I mean, obviously the identity of the team is built based on the players that I have. I'm not going to come here and say, guys, we're going to play like this. No, I think it's more important to understand and learn the players' strengths and then try to build our identity towards their strengths, right? I think there were some changes in directions here and there between the off-season and now that the kickoff started. I think we're on a clear path right now, especially on the mindset that we bring into the stage. I think a lot of the mindset, the shift that we had in mindset since the Footballist game, I think it's been helping us a lot, and our identity right now it's looking good. Not gonna lie.
How would you define what Team Liquid is right now, Kiko?
I think that we have a good clear direction and like sort of how do I say?
Won 4 out
like
of 5
Evo leads
ecos.
the macro,
Yeah, the
and
stats
for
for
us as
Giants are
individuals, I
savage.
think it's we're all very individual players, but when Evo brings a direction, we're playing as a team more. So I think that there's room for flair, but there's also like a clear path for us.
It's like there's like a bigger picture,
Yeah.
and then there's these little pieces
Yeah.
that you guys can kind of do whatever you think is
Before?
best. Okay,
Yeah, I
that's
need to
really nice to
wait
hear. We didn't really get
for
kind of a
some
lot
stuff
of
first,
opportunities
Lexi.
for a lot of that last year. But let's take a look at the
I might
bracket,
have to
because you
travel
guys
for
have
some of it.
survived a round of elimination, as you know, here at Kickoff. It does get a little bit brutal, because you will be
So
back
I don't
again
know my
tomorrow
schedule yet.
to play BBL. And Kiko, Yumpy, has been having a really nice tournament. And we heard his new coach, Mark, you talk about how Yumpy is just a great captain. Did you see any of those qualities when he was on Liquid, and how do you think about his development as a player now?
Yeah, I mean, for sure, I think that he's a really energetic person. He's a good leader, and I think that his charisma and sort of the vibe that he brings to a team is definitely someone that you can look up to as a sort of a younger player. I think that his the way he takes care of his health outside of game, his rituals, his practice, I think that is really impressive, to be honest. And I think that he's a good role model for to be an IGL, so out of game stuff. So even though.
How many facts about Finland do you now know because of Yumpy?
So many.
I could tell you a lot.
Yeah, no, give me one. Just give me one.
I mean, the classic, that Supercell, the Clash of Clans is Finnish or something like this, and then we're in an elevator and he'll be like, Kone, it's Finnish. It's a Finnish elevator.
Wow. Okay.
Oh yeah.
I feel like it rubs up. I've learned
They
a
were
lot. So Billy,
flatmates?
you'll
Oh my
pick it
God,
up,
you
because
must
I
have
know
had it
Finnish
non-stop.
chocolate.
Yeah.
He's brought me a lot of Finnish chocolate. It's great, by the way. I was die on that hill. That Finnish chocolate might be the best chocolate in the world. It's really nice.
I need to try it. I feel like I need to try it now.
Frank the Frog, thank
and
you
what
so
about
much, Frank.
you,
Appreciate the prime.
Lohan, going up against BBL? How are you feeling about this game?
Thank you so
I
much,
feel
Steve.
confident. I want to face them. So I really want to face them. I think it's a good rivalry going on. Not rivalry exactly, but it's good to see Kiko, Nats facing Yumpy. So I'm excited for tomorrow, to be honest.
I like this rivalry thing. Do you see anyone else in this league that you
I'll
feel
schedule
like
myself,
is
Lexi.
your
Let's see
rivalry,
that.
not just the teams?
I don't see anyone as a direct rival, to be honest. I think let's build the suspense going forward. Let's see how everything goes. Maybe we'll find the right.
I think you already did that by teasing a possible switch up of composition.
Yeah, I will
No,
say
thank you so
though,
much.
if
Thank you,
you
Lexi.
win your next game, and obviously FNATIC win theirs, Liquid versus FNATIC is a very historical, long time rivalry. So
Yeah,
you'll get a
true.
taste of that, which will be really fun. But thank you very much, you guys, for joining us. Thank you for Billy.
Okay,
as
chat,
well. We will
another
have
short EMEA.
more
I
elimination.
imagine
It is
when
pretty
Americas
much a
happens
lower
tomorrow, we'll
bracket
get all
fiesta
3
this
maps
week.
every
Make sure
single
you guys
time.
have a lovely rest
Can
tonight
you
and come back and
raid
join us,
Misery
starting with
Gates?
Foot versus
Good
FNATIC,
friend
followed
of
by
yours
BBL
started
versus
streaming,
Liquid.
sure.
Liquid,
Why
have
not?
a good night, and we'll see you then.
Let's do that. Okay. Chat, thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate everyone watching. Thank you so much for today. I will see you all tomorrow. We got Pacific, EMEA, Americas. One of them will be in your time zone if you want to watch. I'll be live. Thank you so much, everyone, for watching. Thank you. Shout out to the mods as always. And I will see you all tomorrow. Alright, peace, everyone. Peace. 24 hours now. We'll get a little nap in there. I don't know if I'm going to midday nap it. We'll see. We'll work it out on the fly and see how tired we get. Alright, peace, everyone. Peace. Thank
And
you so
now
much.
Robbie BK
the leader to
Alright,
try
see you
and
in a
hold
little
on.
bit. Peace,
Going
peace,
to
peace.
utilize the drone, but he is slaughtered almost immediately.
YouTube chat. I'll see you guys soon, okay?
This
Thank
round
you,
should
thank
have
you.
been impossible. There was no question of which way it would go, but somehow we're here with Kayak. 4 kills on the board.
Here we go, Kayak. He is stealing the show. We said, does he have a round left?
Holy shit. Boy. I really